You can get it closer to yourself.
Well, you put it there.
I didn't want to get it all up in your face, all up in your grill.
Does it have to be like that close?
Do everything you want to do with the microphone and get it...
I'm going to get asthma with it.
Right, get it close to you so that you don't kill your back by hunching over into it all the time.
Well, I'm not going to hunch into it. I thought it was just going to be loud enough so that I could be like, hey. See, it comes up. What is the doo-wop for? Wait.
Yeah, just embrace it.
But what's the doo-wop for?
Mbop means that somebody has hosted the stream. So,
Wait.
yeah, Sai came in. Hi, Sai. So there's chat.
Right, I get the chat.
Sai, she says hello because she's Scottish.
Oh, instead of hello? Okay.
She's also a mud crab from that one place.
What?
Cyrodiil? Is that a place in Elder Scrolls?
I don't know. I've never played the games.
You were just okay, that's bullshit. Because you took offense when I said that Skyrim sucked earlier.
No, because you have to remember, my actual gameplay of Skyrim had a lot of illicit things attached to it, so I don't remember any of it at all.
Got it.
Well,
I'm giving us a fresh save file.
I know, but we could just use... There were 3 slots.
You just use slot A.
I'm going to be very coffee and barfy, I can already tell.
Well, hello, everybody. You know me. I'm Dash. This is Honorary Retro Bro Matt.
Oxity, who's that?
That,
That's fucking Nicole.
Uh-huh.
I was like, what?
Oh, I accidentally went to this stage. Oh, wait, you just jump out. Okay, I thought we had to wait for the ditty.
Oh, no. Okay, so you're
See
gonna
are you impressed by how good it looks?
on
an HD TV?
it looks... Oh!
I died. Okay, let me justify that death real quick, okay?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I have been playing a lot of Super Mario Bros. 1 on NES.
Okay.
So the Mario feels different.
Okay, that's a fair point. Okay. God. Man, it is actually really true. Like, a lot of streamers that I watch play and stream at the same time. It is actually very difficult to keep a conversation going when you're, like, trying to play and you're like, oh, shit, I hope I don't fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, can I curse in your stream? Because I'm totally
Oh,
already
yeah,
doing
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so it's like a really common... It seems like every time that you watch a streamer, it seems like they suck at video games. Or, like, like every big streamer, people think that they suck at games.
Yeah.
But it turns out it's just really hard to stream and play a game well at the same time.
Well, I mean, like, it's just because I'm like, I want to be funny or at least not boring, and it's like, I also wanted to, like, I just want to be impressive. I want everybody to be like, God, who's your friend? Invite him over again. He's so good. I like him.
Super good at Mario
cute.
Bros.
I think oh my gosh. Nope, this was not the secret. I don't care about all these.
DJ Zach, hello, how are you? Flex Retro, hi, he's the other Retro Bro.
Oh, I missed the, I don't care. Fuck it.
Ghost Rider's here, hello. Ghost Rider himself from Marvel Comics.
The actual Ghost
It
Rider?
is Marvel, right? Yeah, oh yeah, it's totally
Of course
Marvel.
Come on.
Well, for a moment I thought
They
maybe it's DC, but then I thought no.
No.
Ghost Rider is way too stupid.
And hello, everyone else. If you want to turn up your mics right now, we're going to experience a little bit of asthma as Shish Kebab here, previously known as Shish Kebab.
Yeah, Shish Kebab is so old.
Shh. We're doing asthma right now, Dooley. You don't want to worry about them!
I don't know, what did you say? Oh, asthma, like ASMR?
Yes.
Oh, I've never heard someone say asthma before.
Everybody I talk to says it has asthma. It's like really weird, so I was like, okay, asthma.
I don't have it come up that often, so it hasn't really had an opportunity.
Oh, this is because they're like, hello, let me just say.
We're a bunch of ASMR casuals. We don't have the
a
lingo yet.
cucaracha.
There's a fly in front of the screen.
You know, this pop screen.
Don't do
hasn't
that
been
thing where you
cleaned.
yell into it again. That was annoying.
To you?
Well, it was annoying to me on behalf of everybody else.
I really want to do it.
Man, you get P-speed a lot slower in this game than you do in the later.
Whoa,
Marios.
okay.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I'm worried about it.
Look at that. 50! 50! Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, hold on.
Yeah! I got
Did
a
you-
fresh 50.
Did you just not just say to me 10 seconds ago, don't scream into the mic? It's
Well,
really
you,
rude for
you
everybody.
yelled really closely into the microphone. You like lured
pretty
people
sure-
into your ASMR and
Do you, Nicole, shut up. Don't give him that. Okay. Oh
when
yeah,
was the
you
last time you got a fresh 50 on the tape?
it's been like maybe 17 years since I played this game.
No, so it's been at least 17 years then
no,
that
I
you got
don't
the
know.
fresh 50.
I-
You know what? I bet you've never gotten it.
You know what? I actually have several times. Cause it used to freak me out. Cause I
The
was
50 freaked you out.
yeah, cause I only ever got 40 when I was a kid. Like 40 was like I thought that was just the top. And then one day they were like, here's 3 ups for your 50, and I was like, oh god.
3 ups for your 50. Now you're making shit up left and right.
Wait, is it?
You don't get
Oh,
3
wait.
up on a 50.
Don't you?
You just get 50.
Oh, well then what the fuck was I playing?
Your story is getting
Shut up.
weaker by the second.
Maybe it was because I don't remember, dude. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't even. No, you totally get at least one up. Don't you get at least one up?
Not just by hitting the tape. You
Yeah,
gotta
for
like
50.
you gotta be holding something.
No, just for hit. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna get the 50. Because I totally wasn't gonna be tall enough anyways. I thought I could be,
Well,
but
you could jump off the Yoshi.
I wasn't gonna lose the Yoshi.
Alright, you know.
What Yoshi is like the second greatest thing in this game besides the cape. Once I get the cape, fuck Yoshi. Cause then you can't do the woo woo woo.
I understand what that's all about, yeah.
Oh yeah, let me just go progress the story while you collect all that.
It's a waste of time.
That was
What am
one-ups.
What am I gonna get? More lives in Super Mario World?
You died on the first mission.
The game where you need. Yeah, and I still have 10 Marios.
And what I've done everything so far this round, except for that switch.
I got the Switch, dog.
You know, now you've done my dirty work, so thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
I will. But you got all the money, and I'm doing all the things. Let Mario happen, Ghost. Who's Ghost? Is he? Wait,
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
I think it's weird to refer to somebody by like a name that is a
Character,
character.
established. No, don't go. Okay.
Right, exactly. So
Damn it!
So when I
Fucking
remember, I just call
shitty
him
Yoshi.
Ghost. That's true, Flex. That by the logic that getting extra coins is a waste of time, then that 50 also will be a waste of time. You're absolutely right.
Wait, what is he? Is he sassing me or you right now?
Me.
Okay, good.
Because I was so proud of my 50, but really it's just going to be a waste of time when I have to do the bonus game.
But yeah, that's a good point.
It's just fun when a big sparkly 50 shows up on the screen.
Wait, so. Wait, who are all these people?
It's a bunch of different people.
Wait, is that like your actual Flex's like your actual brother, Alex?
Yes.
Okay.
His real name is not often uttered on stream, but it has been uttered before.
Okay. Okay.
But, yeah,
whoa.
but yes, that's who Flex Retro is.
Faux pas right there, folks.
Flex Retro is my real life brother.
His actual name is Adam. I'll have you know. Adam. Yeah, I don't even know if the last name's in it. I'm gonna like spoil everything. Can I like see your credit card number and like spoil that for everybody on the stream too?
You know, with PS4 streaming, I'm not surprised if someone has already caught glimpse of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I believe that.
I mean, every time I stream a PS4 game, people know it says my name because.
Oh, your like actual name?
Yeah, because I mean, it comes up on the PS4 like interface.
Yeah, but like your last name is like, I always thought like, because when you told me that like that was your nickname to go by, I was like, oh, like it's an alright nickname. And you're like, it's because it's my last name. I was like,
Oh yeah.
no, it's not.
Well, right, because everybody, like cartoons and stuff, everybody knows a dually. There's always a dually in shows and stuff. But
Yeah, so like your name's not like that's what I at least thought. Like,
right, but nah, in school I was the dually that everybody knew. Oh yeah. Also, there's just my YouTube account that's on the page that just
Is this Jake Dooley?
Yeah. Because I couldn't change. It's linked to my Google Plus account, and I don't know how people have YouTube channels where it's just the name of the channel.
You can.
I don't get that. Instead, it's just my name, and I never got the chance
Whoa!
to do it better.
Careful.
Yeah, I used to have a speed strat for this guy. We did a big race one time where we raced this game. I had that guy down, but I don't know.
Down like.
The trick is you wait for it to go back. I should say.
Well, yeah, because that would make sense. Because then you have the most time available for you.
Yeah,
To...
I should say that's the easy trick. You can just get him right away if you're really good, but if you want the safe strat, but still be relatively fast, just wait for it to go back.
We're playing Super Mario where we're discussing strats.
Oh, you want to discuss speedrun strats while you play Mario? Try playing Mario with fucking Flex Retro.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like, try
He's
playing
like, ooh,
Mario
get the
with
clip right here.
Get-
Clip through the wall right there. It's really sweet. Oh, damn it, I'm terrible. I didn't climb the stairs in less than a second.
Okay, well then he's probably really judging my and both of our. Where? Oh wait, no, I don't want to be. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you squandered your. You fired him too. He doesn't come back. You killed him.
No, he comes back.
Not if you kill him.
No.
Oh shit, I'm wrong.
Oh, who knows their Mario?
I thought the fire. Maybe I want. Okay.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm
Real-
officially bad at this game.
Real theory crafting time. Do you think he would have come back if you had collected the coin that generated from the fireball?
Okay, you might be right there then. See, because now he's not back at all.
Right, because you squashed him. Like if you kill him, he's gone. And I thought that the firepower would count for that, but I guess it didn't.
Maybe it's because I collected the coin, because I know there's like some kind of cheats and or not cheats, but those glitches, speedrun glitches that like utilize the coin values and whatnot. I don't know. I'm talking on my.
I don't know about coin
deliciously-
values in this one, but that is a thing in Mario 2. Oh, you said I have 2 copies of Mario Bros. One of those is
The
Japanese Mario
yeah.
2. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always hate this guy because.
And yeah, Japanese Mario 2 has a coin thing. And so does Mario 3 actually. Mario 3 has there's like a certain thing with your coin count that can trigger the coin ship to spawn, which is very bad for a speedrun because it's very slow.
Uh-huh.
That was the whole thing. Whole
Sorry,
story.
I was so focused on getting this right that, like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like I can't do good at this game, and like.
That's fine. That's why there's 2 of us. I was talking that whole time, and you didn't even know it. But the people were entertained.
Oh. Yeah, you guys are real entertained by the ASMR that's coming out right now. It's just like I could say anything.
You
and then
really
that's
like to talk
really-
close into the microphone joke.
I do.
I like it too. I say it because I like when people talk really close to the
You can
microphone.
say a lot of things and it just sounds real. Why are you?
It's like they're whispering right into my ear.
At least gamble. At least make that part fun. Wait, why are you doing
Oh,
this?
it's such a waste of time.
No, but you can make it fun. You don't have to be boring. Make boring Patterson. Bore
You'll learn pretty quickly my habits when I play Mario Bros.
is.
A lot of things are a waste of time, and I just want to run through the level.
But it's. Well, you saw me, like, I basically, skip through the entire level as soon as I could.
I want to have fun.
I was having fun. That was really intense, pressing that back and forward button.
You press forward while you're flying through a level?
Yeah, because you gotta woo, and then like come down and you'll go woo.
I mean, you can do a big one. Yeah, it's pretty fun to do a big swoop.
I like doing big swoops. Oh God, is this? Oh.
No one wants to be as boring as Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh yeah, the most boring game ever. They should have just called it Boring Gear Solid 5.
You know, if I didn't know that was Nicole saying that, I'd been like, who the fuck's hating on Metal Gear Solid 5? But now I know it's.
Metal Gear Boring 5.
Shut up.
The boring pain.
They play us like a damn fiddle.
Hey, I heard that line from the trailer. That one really unlikable character said it. Oh wait, they're all really unlikable.
No, they are. They're all just growly men growling grimly. They're just growly McGrowlersons, just snake. No, get the fuck out.
Oh, sorry, the joke is that before we streamed, we had a long discussion about our disagreement of the quality of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Excuse me. The correct way to approach that was his very incorrect opinion about this game, and my very correct opinion about this game. And that is that Metal Gear Solid 5 does not suck. That is correct. That's all I have to say. Because, fuck you. See, it was a lot more intelligent when we actually talked about it, but right now I'm just more like, I can't get more mad. Ooh, hello.
Was that your phone?
Yes, that was my phone.
Jeez.
Well, I have new notifications, guys. Hold on.
Look at that. Oh, jeez, I went to an auto-scroller.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, we have to do it anyways because you got to get the.
Talk about boring. I'm just kidding.
No, this actually, I hate the auto scrollers, because as you notice, they don't even go at the same speed half the time. They're just like.
Oh yeah, it's slowed down. Now it's speeding up.
Wait, where'd you get the?
Because right now I have a cape with a fire flower backup, and that's excellent.
But when is the fire flower ever going to be more relevant? See, now you lost your cape.
Right now. Oh yeah, fire power time, baby.
Yeah, but you don't have the cape.
Boom! Look at that coin I just got. I wouldn't have gotten a coin.
All those secrets you can't get anymore. Are you at least going to get the blue switches?
You better believe it. And you know what? I'm gonna do it with the firepower also.
Well, that's fine as long as you get them. I just want you to do things for me.
I don't know what secret you're talking about that I can't get without the cape here.
Oh well, it's easier with
Oh
the
wait,
cape.
I can use that.
The cape is so much easier at this part.
Oh, it's this part. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know what I'm doing here. Don't you worry about it.
Well,
Let me just be really careful about it.
I'm just saying, like, I'm sure you can do it without the cape, but the cape would have made it way worse.
Yeah, right. I got to punt a shell upward. Also, have you ever seen this trick? Check it out. Punt a shell. Oh, I did it wrong.
What
All right, I'm gonna do it with the key. All right, ready? Punt it up. Oh, I'm carrying something on the vine. Never
really?
seen that before.
Whoa, okay. You're right. I've never seen that before. That is something new, and I've done this is my childhood right here, man. This was every day at daycare right here. And you know what? I never beat it at the daycare. It wasn't until I was like 23.
I also played Mario at a daycare. I seem to remember mostly playing Mario 2 at the daycare.
Well, it was weird because I saw this game at my daycare, but I never saw the 1 through 3. But then I had a copy of 3, and it blew my mind because I could never figure out why there wasn't Yoshi in it. Mind you, I was like 7 or 8.
Right.
And it freaked me out for until I got an SNES, which
You just couldn't find that damn Yoshi.
Well, and then I didn't.
Just jump over him.
That was really hard about. Oh
man, that.
Oh, damn it! Sorry, guys.
That Boo reached out of the TV and strangled you. Apparently.
Yeah, Jesus.
For a second.
Damn it! But have you ever noticed that that's how they kind of look when they're like. Okay. Oh, and then I just love these guys because they're like.
Foxy, that's basically the point that I was making about Metal Gear is that it didn't do it wasn't fun and like crazy and kooky and wacky, but also awesome and serious and sad all at once. It was just.
Oh, can I really not get that?
It's just blandy blando. You gotta have P speed.
I'm trying not to get.
There
hit
you go,
by the
boom.
boobs.
They don't move when they're looking at you. You could have just run right. You can run right under him. Oh.
I can't run. Shut up. I'm getting very intense, and your sass isn't helping me. Your sass.
Which auto scrollers kicked my ass the most in Mario 3? I don't know.
Which one was the right door? Is it this door up? Oh.
Yeah, this is the secret.
Are you sure?
Well,
Oh,
this
yep,
is-
yep,
yeah.
you're right. Yep. Because then I have to go. Eh. Why can't I ever throw up anymore?
In Mario 3, there's that one auto-scroller where, like, you're on the platform. It's going, like, up and right, and you're on the platforms, and then those, like, things that look like chain chomps, but with fire trails come up. That one's really hard.
Oh, shit. I'm totally fucked.
Dig your way out. Go right. Oh.
Dig your
I
way
don't-
right.
Yeah, I don't know why you picked up 2 blocks.
I don't either. Damn.
What's up, Rocket Science?
What's up, Rocket P Science?
Okay,
P Science. Oh, like Psyduck. That's actually cool. There you go. 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 See, isn't it fun doing those extra little things?
Yeah.
They're not wasted time.
that one was fun.
That was very fun.
Whoop, hit it backward. I look back that way.
Oh, I like when I just like it.
The big switches, yeah, they're satisfying to press. I really like that they make a return in Mario 64. That you still hit switches in that game.
Oh, that they did? I was like, you kidding me? They definitely did. But
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
It's
Well, I
fun.
thought you said they didn't. And I was like,
Right.
what the fuck are you talking about, you drunk ass motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
All right, round 2, fight. That was really terrible. Okay, now we're even. Now we're even for shitty deaths. Well, you know what? Don't deny yours. So whenever. Okay, hold on. Yeah, honestly, you guys pay way too much attention to the whole auto-scrolling business.
What are you talking about? Uh-oh.
Whoa, Jesus!
Well, I mean, I would have gotten crushed.
If you had the cape, you wouldn't have. There you go. Give it that capey goodness. And ruin it.
I prefer Fire Mario.
How can you prefer but get the cape?
I want to spit fireballs. It's fun.
You know what, Nicole?
Also-
Your sass is sassy.
Also, white and red Mario looks cool. You get coins from hitting the thing.
You know one thing I will say about Mario World that got it right that other games have yet to get right? Just the feel, just like look how beautiful the blend of colors are normally. Like when you're normal Mario with like Yoshi, like you got the perfect like red and blues and greens and everything just looks so. Mario's just a happy game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
The colors are great.
Mario 3 was like a very like dark and broody game.
What?
For the
There were like all those like different colored blocks everywhere.
Yeah, but-
in the original level. When you got Fire Mario, Mario had like an orange outline to him. It looked so
Don't get me
cool.
wrong, it was so it was Mario 3 is probably on par with Mario World in being the best Mario game.
Uh-huh.
But it was just so it was much more whereas like even the most brooding level in this game is still like bright and colorful and happy and
I wouldn't call any Mario game dark and brooding.
okay, the entire dark world of Mario 3
Yeah.
was nothing but dark and brooding.
No, it was
Yes.
happy hell.
No, it was not happy hell. It was hell.
It was as happy as hell could be.
Okay, as happy as hell could be, but
Uh-oh.
oh. Sorry, I'm holding in a fart that like I had because I was scared for a second there,
And now it went back up into your stomach.
yeah, it's like really weird.
That was
Like-
supposed to be a joke, but I guess farts are connected to your stomach.
No, but that's what literally just happened right now. Like I got scared and then I was about to fart, and then I was like, no, I can't. Like not on my first stream.
Got it.
But I can talk about it openly like this.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm going to. I'm just gonna talk about it openly. Like
Conversation about farting is par for the course around here.
yeah, I mean.
You started playing Pokemon, Sai? Yeah, you definitely don't got to be a fan of Pokemon to enjoy the Pokemon RPG games. That's
Wait,
part
what
of
RPG games.
the Pokemon games for the handhelds.
Oh, I thought like. Okay, now I'm going to need this because otherwise I'm gonna be a scared little.
You just gotta jump with P speed.
I'm not gonna jump with the B speed because I fucked it up last time. Whoa! See, I'm just gonna... I'm really fucking this up now. I'm nervous, okay?
Oh my gosh, you guys, before we started playing, Matt was like, alright, we're gonna play, but I know where all the secrets are.
Hey, so far I've done the secrets, okay?
You've known where they were, but... Woo!
I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at games in general. I admit that. I am terrible. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try still.
I thought you, hadn't you beaten all the Metal Gear Solids on, like, super fast? You already did oh wait, you failed it, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Didn't you play through all the Metal Gears on, like, super fast?
Yeah, the boss.
Don't get alerted
Yeah,
things? You got the big boss ranking?
That's not Mario! Mario and...
No, I was just asking. I was trying to give you credit and saying, like, hey, you know, maybe you're pretty good at games.
Shit. As I consistently fail at this.
You just gotta punt them upward at it.
That's what I'm trying to do, but
And
I
now
keep,
you-
like... I keep, like, dicking him around. Okay. There we go. You know, which is weird. This is, like, the only time I've seen, like, this kind of the mini-boss in the ghost house.
Yeah.
This is just like, here's this mini-boss in the one ghost house in the secret exit of a secret ghost house. So 99% of people who have played this game probably have never seen that mini-boss.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he was underutilized. I think that was a fun mini-boss.
Yeah, the first time that I saw that, I was surprised that it was in the game because I had played the game so much before and I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, and then just like one of the enemies, what are they called? They're like torpedo Tims or wait, boob physics.
Oh yeah, Nicole loves to talk about boob physics.
Which game though?
I think she just means in general.
Oh, well yeah, of course. Boobs are great. I mean, come on. Well, shit, that's why I went through what I did for the last year. All in the sake of boobs.
Thanks, Nicole. Now we're just talking about boobs.
Well, what's wrong with boobs? Okay.
Nothing wrong with it, but it's a tired conversation.
I'll tire your conversations. You know what's not a tired conversation? Oh,
The fact that Sonic the Hedgehog is worthless.
Okay, shut up. Why you gotta start with all these, like, asinine comments about shit you don't know about? Sonic 3 and Knuckles was probably the best game of 1994, and I'll have you know that's it. That I'll have you know that was the greatest game
Of 1994?
Yes, the only two games were Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'll give it that.
94? I think something huge came out in 94.
Nope, because Link to the Past was 93.
There was something. It's your turn, boyo.
Or wait, no, Link to the Past was 91. The other one was not Link. What the fuck was what was the Game Boy? Link's Adventure? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening. Thank you. I don't want to go here first. I need a cape.
Yeah. Super Metroid. Thanks, Ghost. Super Metroid came out in 1994.
Sonic 3 was better.
Dude.
Yeah. Dude, what?
Super Metroid is like one of the best games ever made. It's like top 10 best games ever made.
Yeah, and?
It's like top 5 best games ever made.
No, it's not. At least 3 Legend of Zeldas are in the top 5, so...
Oh, which ones? Ocarina of Time, is that one of them?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Of course it is.
Ocarina of Time!
It doesn't mean it's a great game, but
no, it's not a great game!
It's a good game.
When was the last time you played Ocarina of Time?
This afternoon.
Oh yeah? And you weren't disgusted by how muddy and
yeah,
gross everything was, and how bad the controls were, and how you just did that secret twice, so you just wasted your turn?
Oh no, I wanted to get a cape. But you didn't
Well,
have...
then you get the cape, and then you press start select!
Oh well. Shit, I don't play Mario. I don't play games with friends. I don't know that was a thing you could do.
Alright, well, if you want to leave a level that you've already completed, you pause it and you press select.
Well, or you could just unlock the top secret for us so we can get free capes and one-ups whenever. So if you could do that. I know you're doing it right now, but if you could do it faster, that'd be great.
Okay. I won't get the lives then. Oh, I accidentally got one.
Oh shit! You didn't get the.
Yeah, because I'm at 90, so I don't want to have to do the boring bonus game that is boring and only gets you extra lives and takes longer to unlock this top secret zone.
Okay, wait, hold on, because you shouldn't have used "but" in that sentence. Because Ocarina isn't a bad game. It's not a great game, but it's not a bad game, and it was rather. I will agree for the time, considering. Okay, my bad.
Yes, for the time, Ocarina of Time was cool, but for a game to be the best game ever, or one of them, it needs to also hold up today, and Ocarina of Time does not.
But that's the thing, is that it was still invented, like, a lot of, like, Z-targeting. I mean, don't get me wrong, they did it terribly in that game, but it was still a precursor to every auto lock-on to monster ever used afterwards.
But if you play Super Metroid right now, it's awesome, and it's just as good as it's always been.
Okay, but that you can say that about a lot of 2D games.
Yeah, and they're all better than Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, and that wasn't our initial argument. Our initial argument was how good Sonic the Hedgehog was. So...
When you stated the words that Ocarina of Time is better than Super Metroid, I think
No.
I think
hold on.
everybody or no, you said Sonic 3 is better than Super Metroid.
Yes.
Never mind.
Okay.
When you said that, I think you just like blanked out everybody's memory of anything that happened prior to that point.
Okay, but that's fine. I still think that I'm right. And you know what? And that's okay, because here's the thing. We all have opinions.
That's what makes this conversation fun.
No, because your opinion's usually wrong. Like with Metal Gear Solid 5, with Sonic and the Hedgehog, with boobs, because you didn't even want to talk about boobs. And who doesn't want to talk about boobs?
I'm just a little tired of talking about boobs.
I know. Well, see, for the rest of us who... Never mind.
I've been talking to you all day. I've talked about boobs enough today.
We never talked about boobs yet today. We had one half conversation because I had to mention why I was in such a shitty relationship for the last year. And
This
then
is what we talked about.
yeah, I was like, and you were like, why? And I was like, because boobs. And you're like, oh, okay. And that was it.
All right, sure. All right, fine. Yeah, that was probably the extent.
But that's okay, because that's all that extent needed. Okay.
If you could have picked up that Yoshi and
I
been
know, I
zoom-
could-
you
I
could
know.
be zooming right
I
now.
know, and it's way too late, and now I feel stupid, but when you make a decision, man, you gotta commit to it.
You
and-
have a star. You could have been getting like points for hitting those. Dude, look at all these Rip Van Fish coming at you.
Yeah, and you know what? Now it's a much more intense game. Now I gotta deal with all this shit. And I'm trying to keep my cape so I don't have to... Oh, wait, we have top secret unlocked. Okay, never mind. But it's okay, because I'm just gonna keep chilling. And we're all gonna watch a slow, gentle drift.
I also agree with what Ghost is saying that Sonic 3 isn't even a good Genesis game.
Yep.
Castlevania Bloodlines and Contra Hardcore are the two Genesis games. Those are the only reasons that you have a Genesis. Otherwise, it's just Super Nintendo.
Okay, Nicole, that's actually very much... Oh, shit, do people know? Oh, my bad. Well, too late. But you're very wrong, because video games definitely disappoint. Because when they don't have boob physics, what is their point? What is their point of existence? Real-life boobs always have physics to them. They're not as unrealistic as video games can make them, and not as fun sometimes, but they're always physics. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, no. Okay, but Contra and Castlevania, yes, are very, very good games. I will give them that. Sonic was my game when I was 5 years old, okay? You can't take that away from me. And I agree with a lot of video game reviewers who say that, yes, it is all because of nostalgia, but you know what? That's my nostalgia, man. You can't take that away from me.
But yeah, I get it. I get that you're nostalgic for Sonic the Hedgehog, but when we're having an adult conversation,
We're not adults.
about what are the highest quality video games of all time.
Well, of course.
You gotta
not-
be able
well,
to look at yourself. You gotta be able to take an objective look at yourself.
You gotta be
and
able to
I'm-
look inside yourself and
and
say,
I'm-
what am I looking
I was trying to avoid using the word objective, but it's the word that I was looking for.
Okay, can you at least have fun with this? Nope, no, you know. Have you never gambled with that one?
I shouldn't have even gone into the pipe, really.
I don't know why you did. Mister, I don't want to waste my time. And some boobs. Actually, real life boobs have a very good tendency to be great because as a lover of all things boobs, I'll have you know, you just can't go wrong. What are you doing?
There's a gnat in here.
Well, why'd you let it in? Okay, oh, right. Ah, shit. I just wanna, damn it!
Streets of Rage. Ah!
I don't remember Streets of Rage.
It's a beat 'em up.
Oh, then fuck it.
Yeah, I don't like beat 'em ups.
Okay, Cloud, fuck off. Woo. What Genesis? Yeah, okay. Well, one, I was also 7 at my oldest before I got a what's it called? A PlayStation 1. And then by then I just started playing Resident Evils and I think Cool Borders came out and Tomb Raider and what else did I play? Well, obviously Metal Gear Solid 5. I had Metal Gear Solid 5. What the fuck? I had Metal Gear ever since I was like 8 years old, which is really weird. You know, that's one thing I will say I miss about a lot of older games is that when your parents didn't know something was what the hell M-rated even meant.
Uh-huh.
And they're like,
I never had that.
I was like, this is a fun game. Mom, can I have it? And she's like, yeah, go ahead. It's totally not full of violence and things that are probably terrible for you, but have it.
Yeah, I never had any M-rated games until I was old enough to, like, get, like, my sister to buy them for me or that kind of thing.
Okay, what the fuck is a fidget spinner? Why is everybody talking about them today?
Fidget spinner? I've never...
Thank you, right? Everybody's been, like, rompers and fidget spinners and...
I've never heard that.
I don't know what a fidget spinner is. Yeah, what were we saying? I'm sorry. I'm happy.
Oh, just that, though, you know, Resident Evil, now there's a video game.
Well, okay, hold on. God, have you replayed the recent, or the Resident Evil 1? After playing the, like, HD remasters and everything?
I still think it's great.
I think, like, it great for its time, but I am so glad they redid it.
The remake is excellent.
Yes.
I think that the original game is still great. I still think it's an excellent game today. But
No, okay. Continue.
the remake is amazing. I've never seen a company remake a game so well before, you know?
Well,
Like where they changed the game, but they changed it in like meaningful ways that actually like improved it.
damn it. Yeah. Sorry, I just realized I don't think I can get the secret now. But I feel you. No, I feel like Resident Evil 1 became really dated after the remake came out. I don't know. Because I also loved 2, and it was pretty much similar in a lot. Well, it was weird because, like...
I liked 1 more than 2.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No. Well, okay, the reason I liked... Yeah, I totally fucked this up. Unless... Oh, did you unlock... Nope.
I don't know why you're fucking around in Star Road up here.
Because I wanted to get to the... I wanted to get to the good part. I wanted to do, like, the... What's the one after Star Road? What is it called? Special Road?
Oh, there's like all the special stuff.
Yeah. The 10 special stages.
Yeah.
I want to make it autumn.
Oh, okay.
But
but then like all the Koopas turn into like Mario head things.
I know, and I love it.
Stupid.
I love the last time I played this game was probably about, I don't know, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, but I played it with the friend who never played this game, and so that's the first thing I did was to change everything into like gross Mario stuff, and then they were like, I was like, oh yeah, or no, they just like ran up to a Koopa and they're like, what the fuck is that? And then they immediately killed it, and they're like, what did I just kill? And I was like, Sid Koopa.
See you later, Ghost.
So, fidget spinner is a child's toy.
The thing that I like about the original Resident Evil more
Okay, yeah.
is that you're in a weird mansion, right?
Right.
And I really like that space, but also it makes sense that there's like all these weird contraptions and stuff that are weird puzzles. But then in the second one, you're in a police station. Why does a police station have like get the diamond key and get the spade key for
Well,
this
'cause
door?
they-
It doesn't like make sense for a police station to be like that.
I know, but like, it was weird because like, especially not even like when you would start the game, it would be like, who the fuck is, yeah, okay, because even like in the start of it, it would be like, what the fuck would it always say? It would be like something about the survival horror. Like,
You've entered into the world of survival horror.
thank you.
Good luck.
And yeah, and then like in the first one, it would be like, you have entered the world of survival horror. Good luck, and then like be all happy about it, like it's a joyful game still. And then Resident Evil 2 would even be like more like, good luck, dot dot dot.
Yeah.
So and it was just more sinister and horrific.
Sure. Yeah, the first one is like a B movie. It's very campy.
Yeah.
But
But Resident Evil 2 was like, let's polish this turd.
yeah, 2 had a better like story, sure.
Well, not even story, just like a horror factor.
Yeah.
Like to me, Resident
Yeah.
Evil 1 was like Silent Hill 1, and Resident Evil 2 was like Silent Hill 2. It's just better all around, but
Sure.
I get your sentiment though about like the setting, because I always thought that was ridiculous too. Like, man, it'd be a really shitty way to get through a police station. You'd be like,
Right.
damn it! I left my diamond key behind the heart key door again. Fuck, Janice,
I
can you
gotta
unlock
go-
it for me?
Gotta go push these statues around and shit to.
Could someone toss me that ruby from down there? God.
I gotta bring this prisoner back to the brig. But first we gotta go collect the things. Yeah, the voice acting in Resident Evil 1 is
Wait,
it's
thanks-
all very campy.
Whoa, what the?
What?
When was that said in the show? Thanks, Barry. You saved my pussy.
Oh, that it's from a different thing.
Okay, I was like, I remember you were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, and then she says, Barry, thanks for saving my life. She like
Oh.
says that in a really weird way, but there's a Let's Play where he's like overdubbing all the voices.
Oh.
He goes,
And
thanks
it's like,
for saving my
pussy."
pussy.
That's one of my favorite things to do over the phone with my best friend now. Just like, my pussy. My pussy.
It's not very funny out of context. I gotta say.
I know.
It's probably funny when you're
No,
with your
hold
friend
on,
on the
hold on,
phone,
hold on,
but
hold on.
whew, I would not repeat that.
I really hope that this records so I can rewatch it later, because I want to like take every clip of myself saying such weird shit to make a video of like Matt out of context.
Sure, do it.
'Cause
Hey,
it's-
when's Life of Tony episode 2 coming out?
After I make Life of Matt. God, have you rewatched that recently? Because okay, well, I
haven't,
hope
but I
you would.
remember it.
I hope you wouldn't. That'd be really weird if you were like stuck in my YouTube channel. And just
Oh,
be
yeah.
like,
We do a weekly showing of the Life of Tony on the stream.
And that would be hilarious if you even did one. Oh wait, okay. This is the yep. Okay. That was the flowers, and this is my. See, look
Yeah,
at that.
good old 2 Cape Matt.
Yeah, Cape's way better, and I got a Yoshi. Now I'm ready to kick this.
Whoa! Oh, jeez.
What?
Star Road. It's all about Star Road.
Yes, because I gotta get. All right, I won't finish the last one, but I at least want to beat the special road.
Those levels are pretty fun.
That shows you if you're a true. Okay. I'm true. No, what the? You cunts. Like, ooh, that's probably not a good one to use. I'm sorry.
The voice acting in Silent Hill. Are you talking about the first one?
Well, of course.
I haven't played the first one.
Have you not?
All right, can I tell you something? I have never played more than 4 hours of any Silent Hill game.
What are we doing playing Super Mario World then?
Yo, I tried to play Silent Hill with Flex Retro twice. And both times he was too scared to keep playing.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Like, Silent Hill, don't get me wrong, is very scary, but only if you're alone.
Yeah, I would like to play through Silent Hill.
I know I'm gonna fuck this up. I
think you should be not here and you should be back further, like on those other platforms back here, like There's one back there somewhere that's really good for jumping off of. Just wait until I get the red switch, all right?
Thank you. Maybe I'll do that then. Hey, it's someone's birthday today. I bet this is very interesting for your stream. Okay, I will now. Even I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Look how. No, I just. If you had told me you never once finished more than a couple hours of Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill in general, my choice of game would have been very different right now.
Yeah, I mean, do you really think that I would enjoy Silent Hill the most?
Streaming with me and.
Exactly.
You're right, but I still. Okay, well.
Don't play Homecoming
Hold
or
on,
Downpour?
hold on.
I played a little bit of Downpour, and I really liked what I played.
Hold on, because Downpour is at least the best Western-made Silent Hill. It's not terrible. Let's give it its own merits. Yeah, I probably am. I know I've played just every Silent Hill game. Homecoming is bad. It's not horrible. Like, it's still playable. It's still not, I wouldn't say enjoyable, but it's definitely not like like there are bad games like Aliens Colonial Marines and Ride to Hell Redemption.
Retribution.
Is it?
It's definitely Retribution.
I mean, you're probably right, but who fucking, that game was garbage.
All right, go on.
But what I'm saying is like, wait, who are? Shoot gun man.
Boring
guy?
shoot gun man guy.
Okay, well, yes, because
Continue your Silent Hill discussion here.
But what I'm saying is that like, so Homecoming was garbage, but it wasn't like so bad that it was unplayable. It was just not. For Silent Hill, it was a bad game. For its own merits, it was an alright game. Downpour was actually pretty interesting. It wasn't scary. And that's what hurt the most, was it was just like, it was a good game, but, you know, for that exploration and the actual atmosphere felt good. But everything else, like, just, I wanted to be scared, and I just wasn't scared.
Hey, Royal.
Hey, hello. Homecoming was just terrible. Downpour was alright. Shattered Memories was eh. But 1 through 4, man.
Mm-hmm.
4 not even
you
as
liked
much.
4?
Yeah, 4 was good. It just 4 had the problem of just having shitty combat decisions.
Okay.
But it had probably the best story, I would say. After
Okay.
2. 2 was just perfect.
Yeah, it seems everybody
And their grandma probably would say 2 was the best. No,
would
you
say
know what
2
I
is the
need?
best, yeah.
You know what
Everybody
I need?
says 2 is the best.
I just need this guy.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
But I don't know if it's gonna be long enough. So I think there's one more over here somewhere. Right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember doing this when we were doing this with the races. We and a bunch of other streamers all raced this game one day. But we had time to practice, and this was the main strat for doing this. There was a backup strat with the cape, though. You gotta spin it!
Jesus.
Well, yeah, he was about to swallow it, and you needed to spin it to get the. I guess you could have caped it.
That's what I
All
was
right, you
going
could
to
have
do.
jumped off and hit it with the cape.
Oh my god. Even my heart stopped there.
The reason you think that you'd be kicking our asses is because Matt's playing 90% of the time because he's fucking around in Star World.
Yeah, and having a good time. This is what the game's supposed to be about.
I'm kicking ass back here in the. I'm doing the Lord's work here in the.
Yeah, so Silent Hill 2 was the best.
Whoops.
Okay, if you could at least play one of them, play 2
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
I would like to do that at some point. It's on the list.
What is before that in the list? May I hear? Because they're probably all garbage games.
Well, I need to play through Metal Gear Solid 3 for like the 5th time
Why?
because 4 wasn't enough. And then
Okay, you're already a dummy, but okay.
And then I also need to... Okay, the actual list is... what is the next game I'm going to play? I told somebody that I would play Xenoblade Chronicles, because that's supposed to be really good.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that too.
Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
You know, that's those are the games. Castlevania 3.
Okay. I don't want Yoshi anymore.
I gotta beat Japanese Mario 2 as Luigi.
What makes the difference in that game?
Luigi jumps higher, but he has slippery banana shoes.
In the Japanese too?
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
I thought they would just... Oh, shit.
No, so Japanese Mario 2, instead of picking 1 or 2 player, you pick. It's always 1 player, and you pick whether you're Mario or Luigi.
Shit! Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Okay.
This is the one where you fly under the thing, right?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Except it's just a really tiny-ass window. Damn it!
Yeah, okay. At least you get to do that on the way down.
Ah, okay. Just remind me it's not that close. Just
Have you-
say it's not
Okay.
that close.
All right, it's not that close.
They.
How about, why don't you try going the other way? Like, come from the right. I mean, you'll get this if you just give it a few more tries. Oh, I guess not. I thought it was foolproof.
It was until I fucked it up. You can spin. Oh, he meant for you. Okay. Wait, which monologue? Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can spin jump with P speed, and then the flying in this game is weird if you do that. Oh, whoops! But you can have a lot of control over your flight.
You can spin jump with. See, I feel like you and your brother know a lot of Mario strat
Mm-hmm.
that I just could not care about. I mean, not like that, but like in that like. Shut up, Nicole.
I got the red switch.
But we need all 4 of them on for it to mean anything for me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be in Star World yet.
I appreciate your efforts. That's what I mean. Like, I'll go do the fun things now, and you can have fun progressing and doing me. I just hope you see. My problem is that now you know how to get through Forest of Illusions because you've played this game enough times, and that's what's gonna be sad because I was really hoping to play with someone who had no idea how to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's probably one of the easiest, like, which is weird. The Forest of Illusions is probably.
You're not gonna go to that pipe?
What?
Oh, you're just. Oh my God! I shouldn't have unlocked the top secret zone.
Well, I'm gonna get my secrets at least, and I'm gonna come and help you. What? What's wrong with Secret World? At least, see, now I'm prepared for every battle, and I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna help you out, because I know you're getting far behind. I entrusted this to you.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back there and clean up everything that you missed.
What did I miss over here?
Well, I guess I'll just have to show you.
I already.
The regular exit from the ghost house.
I know. I don't care about that though. I don't care about over there.
All right.
We're
You
progressing.
just
We're progressing.
do what you want to do as long as it's not the boring Star World.
What's boring about Star World?
It's not boring when it's the last thing to do. It's the last thing to do.
But it's who wants? It's not the last thing to do. You get it out of the way first.
Your difficulty curve is out of whack when you play this game. Then.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because I want to have fun. See, this is what
Now
depresses
that
me.
I can respect. I can respect you doing the thing that's the most fun.
This is depressing though.
Yeah, that you can't bring Yoshi up there.
Just bye, Yoshi.
Look at him. He's so happy. He knows you're coming back.
I like how he's like, meh.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's weird? I never actually properly looked at this pixel before this pixel art. Because that is
his arms are orange.
like how his arms are like. I always thought like he was just like a limbless little guy that just bounced all the time. I didn't realize like those are his.
That he had arms
Well,
and boots.
Yeah, and those are his boots, and like, cause I thought it was a saddle, and like those, like, I mean, I know those were his boots, but I didn't know getting off of him, those, like, did that, like, that's so weird. Like, it's weird how like, I mean, cause obviously you can only do so much with sprite art, to make something look like a certain way, and obviously they couldn't like perfectly make Yoshi look like how he did.
It's a very odd thing that they made his arms a different color from his body. That's very bizarre.
And just the fact, like, I would never have, like, if I'd not had sat down and like really watched it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Okay. Had I not sat and watched it, I would have been like, oh, that's just like I said, a limbless Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked. So yeah, there's the end of that conversation, by the way.
Now, we were talking about whether there would be lag before. It's imperceptible, right? Just feels great, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, except for there.
Well, that was just
That
some hardware
was-
slowdown.
Yeah.
You knew.
Well, yeah, no, that was the actual system being like, dude, I can't handle 4 sprites on the screen.
4 big ones.
Yeah, 4 really big ones. Yeah, see, even Mud Crab. Bye, Yoshi.
All right. Well, I'll go this way. There's a fortress up there and stuff.
But that's not even. You were yelling at me about Star Road.
I'm
and
gonna unlock the Star Road, but I'm not gonna go into it.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, why are we doing fuck off things?
Because there's 2 ways to go, and we're gonna go both ways.
I don't go both ways.
You will learn.
I will not. Young sir, without a dinner purchase first.
Oh. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I often legitimately forget if you land on top of a shell in this game while holding down the old run button.
Ooh.
That was a nightmare.
That was.
I didn't have P speed.
Shut up, Nicole.
If you land on top of a shell while you're holding the grab button, whether he grabs it or kicks it, I forget all the time.
Wait, okay, say that again, because I'm going to do it right now.
Alright, so you're holding down the run button and you land on top of a shell. I believe in Mario 3 he'll kick it, but in this game he grabs it.
You might be right, because this is also the first game where he, yeah, I purposely missed that fire flower. What was I gonna say? Because in Mario 3 you can't shoot it upwards, so I know
Right.
that there's obviously a difference in button combination in this game.
Mhm.
So you probably are right in that respect. Not in that respect, but thinking that it's probably gonna be the opposite. You said Mario kicks it.
I think in
In
Mario 3, if you land on top of it, he'll kick it. If you're holding run or grab and you land on top of it, pretty sure in Mario 3 he kicks it. Look at that pink sprite on Mario or on Luigi's overalls.
Which is weird. What is it for?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like only when you're flying, and I think it's only Luigi. I don't think that purple is or the pinkish is on Mario.
No. I don't even. Yeah. I don't remember. There you are. I don't remember flying with Luigi. Okay. So, guess what I get to do?
Oh yeah, with the cape.
Guess what I get to do?
I hate doing it with the cape.
He grabs it. Your brother, who is probably much more seasoned.
No, in this game he always grabs it. That's what I was saying.
That's what I'm just telling you. Confirmation. Oops.
Oh, sick. Sick. All right, I'm impressed. Nailed it.
That's what I do.
Nailed it.
Look at all that. Whoa, what the hell? I'm only 12 lives?
I can't even count that many lives. The number of lives that you got.
It's better than your 50, okay?
I've lives?
No, yes. I said it was better because.
Oh, then my 50 on the tape? Yeah, right!
See, I can't.
I've gotten 8 lives from the bonus game so many times, but
No.
50 on the tape, that's like a twice in a lifetime event.
See, look, even what's his name is happy for me.
Flex didn't see the fresh 50 that I got off the tape.
Nobody cares about your fresh 50. Nobody but your grandma, who's probably also watching. Does your grandma watch this stream?
I just thought about buffering a jump off that power up. No, I don't believe my grandma knows what Twitch is.
Well, does any of your family besides Nicole watch and your brother watch this?
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no.
That'd be hilarious.
I think my cousin might have watched one time. I got a 50 and 3 lives. Wait, the 3 lives is part of the getting the 50?
Thank you.
Thank you. Sure?
Yes, thank you. I knew I was not crazy.
Oh, and right, my brother-in-law watches sometimes too. That's true. And when he's watching, there's also a chance that there's a 5-year-old watching. But you know, that's up to him and his parenting. Whether that's
don't
okay.
say don't.
Uh-oh.
Don't take that back, okay? I was right.
Okay, he was joking.
No, he wasn't. He's not. He's just not sure. No, because it is true. That's what I said.
You don't get 3 lives for getting the 50.
You get 3 lives for getting the 50. I swear that's what happens. You get at least a life. I know that. You at least get a life, but I'm pretty sure you get 3 lives when you get cut the 50. I'll have to cut the 50.
I guess you'll just have to get a 50 and find out. Oh, did I just go to the regular?
Yeah.
Oh, I just went to the regular exit. I'm dumb.
I'm kind of sure because I specifically remember. I love these guys tonight.
I assumed that the first exit that I took in the level would have been the secret exit, but guess what?
It wasn't.
It wasn't because I was rushing over to the red switch for your dumb ass.
Hey, you know what? That was mean. And now I'm sad.
I was too busy crotch chopping.
See, he did see it. He did see your 50.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what we could do? We could just rewind this.
Oh, we can watch it back. Well, we can watch it back.
We're going to, because I know you get 3 lives. I've played this game before. My dad works at Nintendo. Is it weird watching someone play this game so slowly for you?
No.
To you, you don't feel like I'm going nice and slow and enjoying my time? While
Nah, you're playing fine.
Whoa. This doesn't have a secret exit, right? I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember what level you're in.
It's just it's just like the level right after the ghost.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But you know how to tell when you're on the world map, right?
Wait, what?
You know how to tell whether there's a secret exit on a level on the
when
world
it's
map?
flashing red.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, like
I'm just making sure. It's pretty fundamental, but I'm just making sure.
You know what? I'll make sure.
Some people don't know, and it blows their mind.
I'll blow your mind, or I'll just blow you.
Like,
Okay, hold on. Actually,
like some people don't know that you can spin jump on top of a thwomp.
Yeah, that is weird when it happens. Okay, but real talk, damn it. Real talk.
Uh-huh.
If you were, say there was a man, and that man had $1 million,
$1 million.
and you knew you were gonna have just a fantastic, like he's a clean-cut guy, he's really great, you just knew you were gonna have a good time.
Uh-huh.
It was guaranteed. There was nothing shady, nothing gross. He was just a well-off man.
This is gonna go downhill.
And he had $1 million. Would you have sex with him?
Well, why would I just if he was a millionaire? No, I wouldn't.
You keep $1 million.
I'm not that interested in having butt sex with
And he was a
somebody.
good guy. But he's a good, clean man. And the only time you're ever gonna see $1 million for the rest of you.
I don't understand where the part that he's a millionaire comes into play.
No, I'm just saying he gives you like for $1 million to have sex with this man.
Oh, you get $1 million.
Yes, of course. Like no, God, yeah.
You didn't say that. You just
I
said
said-
he was a millionaire.
No, I said specifically he had $1 million.
Yes, he had $1 million. He's a millionaire.
It doesn't matter though, honestly. I'm just gonna keep calling you Nicole because I already fucked it up. No, it doesn't matter. One way or the other. Both ways. How about that?
It's your turn.
I'm having a discussion with you.
For
so,
$1 million, yes, I would have sex with a man. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes.
Because it's true.
Because now I'm gonna take that soundbite and I'm gonna use it for my own pleasure.
Go for it. Yes, for $1 million, I would have sex with a man.
I really can't wait to make the no context
Would
video.
you?
Well, of course.
Okay, how low would you go? How little money would you accept
You know, it's
to have sex with a man?
Here's
Would
the-
you do it for $900,000?
probably.
Because I probably would.
See, here's the thing: is I don't know how low I don't know how low I would go until the opportunity was presented. To
Oh,
me.
right, yeah.
Because a guy could probably be like, "I'll give you 10,000." I'd be like, you know, if I'm like really poor, I might be like, "Dude, I could use that." But if I'm like going good, I might be like 10,000.
It is an interesting question, though. Are you taking or receiving? The
That's
butt-
what I
the
said.
butt sex?
That's what I said. Is that it both ways? Whichever, you know, go for both. Because
Oh, you have to do both?
Yeah, if you-
Okay. No, that makes sense. You both have to bust.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
'Cause
got
then
it.
That because a lot of people are like, oh, only if I fucking no.
Right, but no,
both-
you got to do both. Okay, that makes it a much cleaner question.
Yeah, you would go for free. I'm assuming Foxy. Oh, are you gonna get the secret here too? Or wait, no, this is for the Star Road. Do you really need the secret to the Star Road?
I mean, I'd like to open the path.
Okay. Now, all right.
Fucking. Who are you? Outcast? What's that guy's name?
I don't fucking remember, but yeah, all right. That's also Matthew McConaughey.
I said, I made a Ghostface Killer reference earlier, and Matt didn't understand it. He didn't know what I was talking about.
Ghostface Killer?
He's in a very popular, I believe he's in the Wu-Tang Clan.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about Metal Gear Solid 5, and I jokingly called Skullface Ghostface Killer.
And that's what I'm saying is who is Ghostface Killer? Because I
he
already
was
forgot.
in Wu-Tang Clan.
What's Wu-Tang Clan?
Alright, that's what I wanted to get out of you, I guess. Now I'm gonna use that to exploit you.
What?
The fact that you don't know what Wu-Tang Clan is. I can't get up there.
You're right. You can't. You needed the cape.
Maybe there's one over here.
No, because you're already small, so you get a small jump.
I keep trying to buffer jumps. That's
What's buffer jump?
oh in
Is that a Mario strat?
Yes, it's in the original. In Super Mario Bros. 1 for NES, if you jump and you're in the air and you release the jump button before you hit a power-up, and then press and hold jump again while you're in the getting bigger animation, you will jump out of the animation.
Oh.
So you can jump out of the air.
So like a double jump, basically.
Or you can use it like if you fall into a pit, but if you like chase a mushroom off of a pit, you can buffer a jump out of the pit, you know, and that kind of stuff. It basically changes the entire game.
It doesn't really change the entire game.
Dude, get a couple buffers in your system, like do it a few times, and then you'll start seeing everywhere that you can use it to your advantage, and it's awesome.
All right.
It becomes a whole new game. It's a whole move. You can run in the game, you can jump in the game, and you can buffer jumps. Like, it's that important.
It's that.
It's a whole
I fucking hate this one.
it's a whole new move that the Mario can do. Now you gotta wait for Kamek to get you out of here. I bet you didn't even know his name was Kamek.
Yeah, I did actually. You know, and his new name is Magic Koopa. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's Magic Koopa. 'cause
Magic
Kamek-
Koopa? Is it Magikoopa?
K-O-O-P-A.
Okay. At least it's that.
Okay, come on, Magic Koopa.
Well, quit despawning him. Let him shoot. Oh, jeez.
I don't want him shooting up here. I want him shooting down there. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm gonna hold my hand.
You heard the Wu-Tang Clan aren't nothing to fuck with? You heard right, Mons.
Thank you, Azure Foxy. Thank you, because that's exactly... Ooh. And by the way, Comic was...
You always hated that kid.
No, Comic was the
I wasn't-
Japanese name.
I
mind
wasn't
you.
saying I bet you don't know Kamek's name, like, in order to prove his Mario ignorance.
No, and trust me, there is a lot of Mario ignorance. I only just recently beat, because I think I even said it on Facebook, like, I only just beat this game, like, a few years back. Like, fully beat it. Because, you know, at the daycare, like, everybody deleted everybody's save files, too.
God damn it.
So everybody would have to start from fresh, so I never got to fully play this game. And Mario 64, I still haven't beat, because that game is just god-awful. Do not try to defend it. It is good, and it's bad at the very same time.
Mario 64?
Yes. It is very clunky and very hard to control.
Here's the thing about Mario 64. It has an extremely high skill ceiling.
Yes.
You need to get good.
I know, and I'm not going to spend...
And I hate when people say that, but I'm saying it now. That is a video game that game is so good, dude. Don't even.
I mean, it's not... Don't... Okay, hold on.
It is the... Alright, let me put it this way. What 3D platformer has better controls than Super Mario 64?
Super Mario Sunshine.
I don't agree. I played Sunshine recently, and I did not enjoy the controls all that much.
No,
It's like Mario 64, but a little worse, the controls.
No, it's actually... Because... Oh, careful. Okay, don't get me wrong.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
It's not a... I don't know what you're doing either. The secret was down below.
Yeah,
but
I
you
know.
need the cape.
I know, I missed it. I got hit again, so I didn't have a cape again.
Oh my gosh, we're all just reading. No, Mario 64 wasn't a bad game, don't get me wrong. I just, like, after a while, it just became, like, it was always clunky for me. It eventually smoothed out, but yes, I believe that they, like, Mario Galaxy, I feel like it was even better.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy had really, really good controls. Here's kind of the funny thing, is that...
Shit.
Exactly, you say, hey, what game has better controls than Mario 64? And the only games you can talk about are other Mario games. It's true. But I think Mario 64 has really good controls. Very, very good controls.
Oh my god, you cunt. I fucked that up. I'm just gonna keep going forward and hope that...
It happens.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Why am I big? Oh, because I beat the level big.
Yeah, so we have Mario 64. What were we getting on to? Oh yeah, how, like, okay, so yeah, Mario 64. I haven't even beaten that game yet.
Okay. Yep.
Mario 1, 2, and 3, the American one, not the Japanese. I haven't gotten around to the lost levels yet.
Right.
I beat 3 when I was a kid. I will give myself that credit. I did beat 3 as a kid because 3 was probably one of the best games after Sonic 3. Yes, when I was a kid, shut up, I don't want to hear it. Sonic 3 was amazing. You can go get stuffed. Anyways, there you go. So there you go. You did it. So Mario 3 was like the only one I beat as a kid. Every other game, I was just like, I can't, because I don't have the system, and my mom bought me PlayStations instead of Nintendos.
Mm-hmm.
And now I regret that decision ever since.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's my story. That's just, I'm gonna go back to the top secret so I can get my shit.
All right.
Because this level's getting ridiculous. Okay. Oh, okay. When that was the first part of your sentence there, I was about to get really pissed, but then, yes. I will say, the one thing that makes me sad about Sonic is that after the third one for Genesis, Every other subsequent Sonic game has been complete ass and shit.
How'd you feel about Adventure on Dreamcast? Because people
No.
talk highly about that game. I'm curious as to what a hardcore Sonic fan
I wasn't. I just said
thinks
all.
about it.
I did just say every game after Sonic 3 was shit.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not a hardcore Sonic fan.
I want to clarify what you think about
I will
Sonic
say
Adventure on Dreamcast.
Adventure wasn't horrible.
Uh-huh.
Adventure 2 was terrible.
Okay.
But Adventure was like, it was weird because, you know, you see all these 3D Sonics nowadays and you're like, God, where did they go wrong? And Adventure almost had it right.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just went further down this way.
Mm-hmm.
And it just was god awful. And
Hey, David Tech.
and all the way to Boom, Sonic Boom was just terrible. Sonic Boom is so laughably bad that they even they actually have a team of quality assurance people, and that's just they must spell it with K-W-A-L-T. Why?
K-W-A-L-T.
Damn it.
Oh, got it. I had to visualize those letters in my head to
Quality.
get the joke. Yeah.
Quality assurance. No, it's just God. Everything about that series has been god awful since 3. But 3 and Knuckles was, I still think, is a very, very phenomenal game. You know, a lot of Sonic haters, I still, it's hard for me to understand like what's to hate about the original 2 sequels. The original I could kind of understand because it was like kind of slow and clanky, and they just didn't have the physics right until the second game. But 2 and 3 are not bad games.
Yeah, I really only played Sonic the original, and I didn't like it.
I could understand that. I never cared for the first one either.
But for the record, you are the most hardcore Sonic fan I've ever met.
Which is weird because I only like 2 games out of their entire series. That's like
Well,
calling
I've
me a
ever-
Crash Bandicoot
Yeah.
hardcore fan because I love the second one.
It's important
insanely.
to say the most hardcore that I've ever met because
I'm so intense about how much I
well,
love
because there's
3.
apparently there's a bunch of Sonic fans in the world, but I've never met any of them.
Yeah.
But like there seems to be a lot of people that
There's at least enough
Deeply.
to keep cashing in on that.
deeply love Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I fucked up horribly. Did you see how I fucked up in my last run?
No.
Okay, you have 24 lives. I'm at 10. I'm not doing too hot.
And you got those 8
8
lives off that bonus game.
I know. Cesspools of... Yeah, they do. God. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that there's all these Sonic fans, and we know about them because we see that stuff, and, but you're the only person that I've actually
Why is the select button work?
Oh, you gotta press it really hard. Yeah, you're the only, like, human that I've spoken to that says you enjoy Sonic.
I would probably understand that. Because yes, I've met more Sonic haters than actual people who are like, yeah, Sonic's not bad. Which like is weird because like, ah, damn it, oh fuck it, I don't even want to do this. Which is weird because again, like to me, like the second and third one weren't bad games. But I mean, I can understand people not being like super. But that's what I mean is I've met more people who are like, ugh, Sonic. But that's what I mean is that I feel like the newer games have retroactively tainted the old games. Because then when you think of Sonic nowadays, you think of a terrible franchise that went down the shitter.
That's
after
why
only a couple of games.
This is exactly why I generally dislike sequels. Like in general, I just don't want games to have sequels. Like when BioShock 2 came out, it made BioShock 1 worse.
Yes. Because they were clearly just trying to cash in on BioShock goodness.
Right, and it made the original game no longer like just this special little...
But then they made it out with BioShock Infinite.
Infinite was really good, yeah.
Infinite was incredible. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem is that I agree about the sequels, but I feel like some of the best games have been sequels too.
Right.
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time,
Yeah.
Half-Life 2, Silent Hill 2. a lot of games had really good sequels, but if you notice what makes a good sequel versus a bad sequel is that the good sequel takes the premise and concept of the original game and uses it as like a jumping off point, like taking it maybe further in a different way. Like you had Mario, like, you know, obviously like Mario, let's say, because the first 3 are pretty much the same game, well, Japanese-wise.
I don't know if the Mario games are really sequels, though.
But that's what I mean, is that even then, they, like,
it's true, though,
like,
what you said.
World had, like, they were like, what can we do with it? Well, let's give it a Yoshi, and now it's a new mechanic, and...
Yeah. No, they are sequels, and exactly in the way that you're saying, where it's like, they use the original game...
and then kind of deviate from it just enough to make it feel like you're playing a different game.
And also, it is a different game in that it's not like... I don't like when sequels are like a to-be-continued kind of thing, where it's like, here's right where the first one left off, you know? That is the worst thing.
Unless it's like...
This game starts right where the last one just left off, you know? It's like, that don't sound good.
You know what's a good set of sequels? The Final Fantasy series, though, because like every game's like completely different.
Right. Yeah, and that is when I do enjoy sequels. Is when it's completely different, but it's got
the
these
same
things
concepts
about
and premises.
them. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I mean. Like when you play like Silent Hill 1 versus Silent Hill 2, it's a way different game. Silent Hill 1 deals with like this all cults and this weird jazz business and bloody monsters, and Silent Hill 2 was like, nah, fuck that. We'll just keep the idea of a creepy town and...
Now, what if Final Fantasy was exactly how it was, except they all just had unique titles instead? They were all just a bunch of different crazy cool RPGs from this company called Square.
I mean, see, that's the thing, though, is that there's a lot of games that I like. I feel like there wouldn't be much difference. I mean, that's really what they should have been, because, I mean, realistically, what is the same between so many franchises besides the Chocobos? That's like one of the few very consistent things about the game is that there's summons and that there's Chocobos.
About, like, the universe and stuff, too.
Yeah, like, there's, like, the universe isn't even the same in between. No, it really didn't have the cult, though. Like, they barely...
What did I do? I fucked it up so badly.
Where are you going?
I was going back to get some lives.
Oh, why do you need lives?
Well, I mean, this level makes it fun because they give you the silver coins, and that's not a mechanic that you see very often.
Okay. But yeah, no, so maybe they did have the cult, I don't remember, but that's the thing, is I've literally played Silent Hill 2 so many times, and I still can't even remember if they had the cult in it because it really wasn't a focus of the game at all. Mm-hmm. It was just you in this creepy, desolate town looking for your dead wife and getting depressed the more you play it. You know what's a really good game? And I need to know, have you played it yet? Spec Ops: The Line.
No.
Have you been spoiled for it too?
I have not.
Okay, thank God.
I got the tape.
Ha. Can you retain it? Ooh. You got 4 chances to no. Ooh.
I felt that one go wrong as I jumped.
Well, at least you ended up with 3. Yeah.
I've heard Spec Ops: The Line is good from so many people at this point that I've just gone hipster on it, and I'm just like, I don't want to play it.
No,
I bet it sucks. I bet it sucks.
Oh my God, you have no idea. Now don't get me wrong. It is not like you're gonna piss your pants. It's the best game ever kind of game.
Right.
It's all about the story, because it's weird because I actually classify it as a horror game, even though it's not.
A horror game?
A horror game.
Okay.
I kind of on that. But I classify it as a horror game only in the sense that you are alone, desperate, and like your world's getting turned upside down left and right. Mm-hmm. And it's just like the further along you go, the further like you're like, what is this? Like, it's weird that the game punishes you for the things it makes you do kind of situation. It's really fucked up. It's really...
I've heard this kind of stuff about it.
And that's what I mean. Like, you gotta play it, man. It's so good.
It probably sucks.
It does. Trust me.
I'm just kidding.
No, I know. And that's the thing, is that that's actually why a couple of my friends still won't play it, is because they're like, dude, everybody says how good it is. It probably actually isn't that good. And don't get me wrong. It's not that great, gameplay-wise.
Okay.
It's just all about... it's all about the story.
All right.
You know, I honestly have never brought Yoshi this far, and I think I made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Okay. Okay, I do not like the
You know what these things are called?
No.
Fuzzy batteries.
Are they really? I don't think their name was in the whatchamacallit thing.
The roll call at the end of the game?
Yeah. Because I feel like I would remember fuzzy batteries.
Oh, maybe we'll just have to beat it and find out.
Yeah, because even... Oh, shit.
At least you have a cape. You can probably... I bet you can spin jump on them.
I probably could. I'm not risking it. Okay. That's it. That's just it. Woo! Oh, I won. Oh.
Boop,
But yeah, what were we saying? Yeah, no,
You know what's a great set of sequels, though? Games that are genuinely sequels. They expand the story.
Half-Life?
Metal Gear Solid.
Okay, yes. Especially the 5th one. That one was really great. Okay, now I will give you some points on your criticisms. Yes, it feels like a lot of the time it's very lackluster story-wise.
Yeah, my big thing with that was, like, every time I did a main story mission in the game, it felt no different than a side mission.
And which
I didn't know why I was doing the thing I was doing. It was like, I had no clue what the mission was going into it. It was just like Kaz or whoever would just tell me that it was important as I was flying into the mission.
Right.
Which is so boring storytelling, story-wise. Yeah.
Well, and that's, yeah, like, and that's why I mean, like, the first half, I feel like is just a setup for Chapter 2, which then kind of makes it, because it was, like, a while before I could get into the story. The only thing that kept me going was I just loved the gameplay a lot. Yeah, they had boring bases, but again, it was Afghanistan. You're not going to have these,
Well, then don't make a video game there!
But the story needed to take place there!
Well, then just make up some shit that makes the bases interesting.
But they're real. See, that's why I say Metal Gear Solid 5 is like Arma 3 for us grandpas who want to be realistic again.
It's not realistic.
It's
though.
more realistic.
Like, the thing that started our whole conversation about MGS5 was you talking about how unrealistic the Fulton's lift system is.
Which is hilarious, okay? And I only meant, like, it's unrealistic because it's not how Fultons work. I feel like he just got through the first, like, 10 sentences in the Wikipedia article and... Oh, shit. And was like, balloons? That sounds like a thing that can happen in my game.
No, and that's how it should be. The Fulton lift system, the idea of lifting guys out, like, I should just say, the way that they lift out and they go, brah, as they
it was
go.
hilarious.
That is like the only Metal Gear thing in that Metal Gear game. However,
really? A guy that's on fire and a psychic kid who come and wreck shit isn't very Metal
right,
Gear Solid?
those two bosses that I was promised and then never got.
Yeah, because you never got far enough into the game.
Yeah, you know,
didn't even admit.
Dude, in Metal Gear Solid 1, you fight Ocelot in like 10 minutes.
Okay, Ocelot
In Metal Gear
has...
Solid 2, you fight Olga in like 10 minutes. In Metal Gear Solid 3, you fight Ocelot in like 10 minutes.
Also, you should have fought in Man on Fire a long time ago.
It wasn't an actual boss, though. It was just a stupid AAA game. Oh, you actually just have to do some stupid puzzle
We're
thing.
not talking about the tutorial. We're
Yeah,
talking about
I'm talking about later in the game when you just have to, like...
get the water tower to crash him.
Something like that. It was dumb. It wasn't a boss fight.
But it was. It's still a boss fight. The first Vulcan Raven fight was you just figuring out to toss grenades into a tank.
Yeah, but then you actually had to do that. You had to execute on that plan, and it was fun.
Yeah, and you had to execute on tearing a water tower down.
It was just like one thing that you did. I don't even know if I did that, honestly. I feel like I just survived long enough for the sequence to end. I don't remember.
Either way, I can agree with some of your criticisms. The others I feel like are nitpicky bullshit. So while we'll agree to disagree.
Yeah, it's really easy to nitpick the game because I don't like the core of it, you know? Like, I fundamentally dislike the very important details of the game, and so everything else just bugs me that much more, you know?
Well, No, I think you enjoy the core because you totally enjoyed Ground Zeroes. I think it was the intricate
Yeah.
details that bug you.
The core of Ground Zeroes is that the base that you're in is extremely well designed and very fun to infiltrate from the different angles. And like getting to the middle of it and stuff and all that. That was the core of it.
I feel like I agree with Foxy on this one, finally. So I'm just gonna wait until you can read what he said after the...
That I'm a nitpicky bullshitter? Or
The
bullshit
master.
master?
I agree, but...
Like I said, just the fundamental concept of open world Metal Gear and dumb mother base management that's not fun. Those, like the fundamental core of the game, I did not like, and so every other little thing that I didn't like it was just really easy to see everything else and go, I don't like that also, I don't like that also, I don't like that also.
See, and that's where I feel like we have a tear in disagreements because those fundamentals I found very fun. And but I still have my set of criticisms because while Metal Gear Solid has always been my favorite game series of all time, none of it's perfect. You know how much I hate the fact that Liquid's arm grafted onto Ocelot's body and turning into the Liquid was the stupidest thing in the world. This is stupid. But I actually like the base management. Because it felt to me like organic sandbox. Whereas like Grand Theft Auto 5, your sandboxing is just going out and shooting some hookers and stealing cars, and it really doesn't add to the gameplay or story. But in Metal Gear Solid 5, it's like when you're given that base a wide berth, but then like you happen upon a soldier who has like rank A in research and development, you're like, ooh, maybe the prisoner that I'm supposed to be saving right now can hold off for a few more minutes. Let me just go and get this guy. It becomes more organic in that way.
But then,
that's what I like.
But then every time you go back to the base and Ocelot's like, you shouldn't be away from the base for so long. It sets a bad example for the men.
Damn it.
It's like, fuck off and let me play the video game, all right?
Well, okay.
I don't want to come back to Mother Base. It takes a million years to load in because you have to wait for the fucking helicopter to land.
Yeah, because that's realistic. You can't just wish your way thousands of miles away from Africa.
I don't want to go back to Mother Base ever because it takes so long to wait for the helicopter, and then Ocelot bitches at me every time. Ocelot, mind you, one of the coolest video games characters ever in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4. And, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just a terrible character in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Okay, fine. But can't just wish your...
I fell off the bridge.
You got angry there. You got so mad. No, yeah, like I said, I mean, we'll agree to disagree. I think that's what... Okay.
Yeah, now I get to play again.
I think that's where our disagreements will always come to, is that you hate the fundamental core of the game, and I enjoy the fundamental. And I think that'll be the most tearaway for most people in that game. And that, yeah, with you
Look
and your
at Mario.
nitpicking.
He said, "Yep, uh-huh." He's agreeing with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I like it. I like when you like hold. Well, don't do it now because you're gonna die.
Damn it! What am I doing?
I'll answer David's question in a second. But I just want to. I just like this when you're just like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Oh,
I'm so
right.
scared.
Yeah, I love that he holds the
I'm
hat
so-
over his eyes.
I'm so scared.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so DLC, and I feel like you probably will share the very similar opinion as me in this. Do you remember back in a time when games would just give you 40% of their game for free as a demo? And they'd just be like, here, play some of this game.
40% is a stretch,
Okay,
but
well,
yes.
But okay,
Yeah, when
now-
games had demos.
Yeah, when games would have insane demos that would give you quite a bit of gameplay, for free.
Yeah, like as a kid, sometimes that's all you needed. They gave you so much.
Yeah.
Like I had a,
What? A dot, a pixel really killed me?
like I had a demo of Armored Core as a kid. I played that demo so many times.
Yeah, I never actually fully played Half-Life 1 until I got until like 2004, like when Half-Life 2 was coming out.
Now I
because
know
the
where
demo.
Yep, and I know where you're going with this. Now, you pay for the demo and then buy the rest of the game later.
Pretty much. You pay, you buy a game and you don't even get the full game. You don't even get the full game. Like, that's my biggest gripe of Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes to me always felt like a Metal Gear 5 demo that cost you $40. Because while yes,
I just don't even talk to me about it. The jump that just happened over
okay,
there.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm getting a little intense there. But yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like DLC. Now, in many ways, the DLC I enjoyed the most, which is a shock, I guess, probably, Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2
really?
had some of the greatest DLC because you got the core game, and you got like a really good core game, and then the DLC was completely different. It was just more game. And it made sense for that kind of situation. You're like, hey, you played this full game fully through? Like, here's some more stuff that you can buy. Or depending on which edition you bought, they would just give it to you. But I feel like setting your marketing around DLCs, like a lot of games do, is garbagey garbage. And the worst way to do, and that's what I hate about AAA games a lot these days. GameStop pisses me off the most, because it's all about pre-order exclusives. Why should I pre-buy something that isn't, I don't even know if it's gonna be good, and why should I have to pre-buy it to get some game that's not gonna even be included if I don't pre-buy it? What if the game's garbage? You know what game was absolute garbage? Watch Dogs. And I had to pre-order that game because I just wanted the full experience for it.
Did you have to consult a spreadsheet to figure out
which edition?
What fucking edition, and where to buy it from to get the DLC that you wanted?
Exactly. You mean
Remember that?
Fucking hated that shit, and oh shit. The fuck? He can shoot fire when he's okay. Life lessons unlearned. Yeah, so I hate DLC in general, but I feel like it can be done right. I feel like there are games where it's like, here, we made this beautiful game, it's perfect, complete from start to finish, but you know what? We weren't gonna do this, but we have some extra time, so fuck it, here's some more game.
Yeah, I don't even like that. I don't like DLC at all. Even when a game is great, I'm gonna bring up the game that I hate talking about. I say I hate talking about it, but I bring it up every stream anyway. But Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a perfectly self-contained, wonderful start-to-finish game. It's amazing.
Probably one of the greatest games I've played. Yes.
One of the best games ever. And it has DLC, and the DLC is also really good.
Okay.
I still don't care about the DLC, and I wish it just wasn't even there.
See, I never touched the DLC,
I just don't
so
want
it's like that, because that's the thing too, is that all DLC is obviously paid for. You never buy a game and then they're like, hey, we have some extra downloadable content, here you go. They're never like, here, have some more. Because they're like, why do that when you can buy it? Here, just give us $5. So that's the thing with Dark Souls DLC. Dark Souls, perfect start to finish. I never would have worried about the DLC, and I still won't. I still will probably never play the DLC. But that's what I meant, like with Borderlands 2, it was a perfect game from start to finish. And the way their DLC worked was that it was just so different from the main game. It was just more, I mean, it was not.
I know, Azure Foxy, are you going to say CD Projekt Red?
Who?
The people who made The Witcher 3.
Oh.
And The Witcher 2, and probably The Witcher.
Why? What's so bad about them and their...
No, that they're good. They probably give you a bunch of stuff for free. Oh no, Paradox. Paradox? Oh no, my mental video game encyclopedia is failing me. Who is Paradox? Paradox Interactive. This is a name that I know. Uh-oh.
Don't even know. But yeah, so in general, DLC just sucks. I think because it's tearing away, it's becoming more of a cash money grab for AAA developers, which is funny that they're demanding more money and more pre-ordering out of us, and they're shitting out games. They're just mostly shit.
Yeah. The state of AAA games in general is pretty dire.
Which is funny. But
what I would rather talk about than something like AAA games in general, or where it leads us to, is instead of talking about like DLC or shipping broken games and that kind of stuff, is that there's a point that I've been thinking about recently, which is that the state of AAA games is the reason that I am a PC and Nintendo game player. I thought that the Mario would actually hit against the bridge, you know?
Yeah, I thought that too. What?
So
Okay.
that's why I died at the end of that very slow, long auto-scroller.
I don't know why you're still going for it, but anyways.
But anyway,
What were you trying to say to me?
the whole thing, like, yeah, I agree. Like, AAA games are in this very bad state, where, right, they release broken ass games and
Demand more money for
demand
it.
more money for them and hold things hostage behind DLC
And
all,
exclusives.
and all that kind of stuff. Yep. So these are all the things. That is more the reason that I stick to Nintendo consoles, because all I hear about Nintendo consoles is that Nintendo needs more third-party support. Oh, all Nintendo systems are dying because third parties won't develop
Oh,
for
like
them.
EA and Activision and
Right.
Ubisoft, garbage companies.
Right, exactly, and that's what I think of that, is like, I don't care if those companies put games on Nintendo
Oh,
systems.
look at that lag.
I don't want their games.
Yeah, that's why I think I said the same thing earlier to you. Like, that's really what became of me. Do I want the normal exit, or the normal exit will actually lead me down, not to the ghost house, right?
I just try to go for all exits.
Well, I'm just gonna. I want progression, not. I think this is the way I need to go. No, it's not. No, it's not.
The new Zelda has DLC. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
I mean, that's the thing, is that it's become so ingrained in our modern society that everybody has DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody will have DLC, but it's still it's what it is just a way for companies to make more money out of us. And that's why I rarely buy AAA games anymore. I rarely buy AAA games. I rarely buy much of anything. Like MMOs, I don't even sink my cash into because, damn it, that was the wrong way. Fuck.
If Dark Souls came out on the Switch, would I buy it? My gut reaction would be no, because I already have it on PC.
Yeah.
However,
It wasn't ever good on PC.
no, it's well, as long as you get the one mod, it's the best version of the game. And I'm usually not a mod person, but I mean, it turns.
Yeah, because I can tell when you said Skyrim was shit.
Exactly. Yes, I'm not a mod person, but a little mod turns Dark Souls from the worst PC from the worst version to the best version. So you get it in that case. But so my initial reaction would be no, I already have it on PC. However, my PC is not a handheld, and it might be very fun to have Dark Souls on a handheld. So yeah, I probably would buy it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I know, David Tech. I'm gonna get rid of that.
What's the K word?
Oh, the emote Kappa?
No.
Oh, there's an emote called Kappa, and it's banned here.
It's banned in this channel specifically?
Yep.
Why?
Because I banned it, because I wanted to.
Because it was funny to ban it? Or Oh.
But the thing is, now people can actually donate bits using the bit, and it gets censored when they do that, and I feel shitty about that, so I'm just gonna unban it. The reason that and the reason, David Tech, that it works now, or that it doesn't work now, even though it did, is because I changed the ban to, instead of specifically different Kappa emotes, I changed it to a wild card.
Now remember this bridge.
Okay, let me explain to you exactly the problem right there.
Exactly the problem. Okay. Everybody, listen in now.
There are 4 Koopas.
There are 4 Koopas.
Flying in a line.
Flying in a
It's
line.
very inviting for you to jump on them in sequence.
Hey.
However, the latter 2 or 3 fly under the bridge. So you land on the bridge when you're expecting to bounce on a Koopa, and you run off the edge. You're tearing me apart, man! My issue with...
Was that your Arnold?
No, that was my Tommy Wiseau.
Who?
The guy that made the movie The Room, which is what that quote is from.
Who?
It's a movie.
Is it? Wait, is that the?
It's a movie known for being really bad.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I've
like,
never seen it.
Now, wait. Oh, damn it. 'Cause that's my. Okay, have you seen it, David Tech? Let's ask you. Is it a bad movie or is it a good bad movie? Like, you know when movies are like bad but they're like good because they're bad.
I think people think that it's good bad. I've seen parts of it and I feel like I don't totally get why people think it's good bad because it's not like campy. It's just like it's really bad. But I don't know. I can understand why people think it's funny bad.
Whatever. At least I got that guy. Okay, but
Alright.
see, that's what I mean is that there's like good bad, then there's bad. Like Fantastic Four, the new one, bad.
See, I think Ride to Hell is bad, but some people think that game is good bad.
Oh, now we're talking about games. No, Right to
sorry,
Hell
okay,
is bad.
I think it's bad. Like, the game does not look fun enough. Like, the gameplay itself looks so blandy boring.
It's good. It's fun to like rail on, but I will say a good bad game is Sonic Boom. Because for a Sonic game, it is the worst thing for any game in general. It's one of the worst games ever, but it's so fun to play in how bad it is. Like, it's just fun to just watch it be such a miserable game. But Ride to Hell was just like, I feel like if you haven't played it, you need to just
you need to see it. It is a game to be witnessed.
So it's bad.
You just, yes, like, the thing is, like, Ride to Hell Retribution, my reason for saying that it is actually bad, and it is actually, like, I don't know. It's like the worst game ever, and part of it is that not only is it like a failure on the video game level, or on, yeah, like, they made the game poorly, right? But also, the thing that they were trying to make was also shitty, you know? Like, if it had turned out exactly how they wanted with, like, good gameplay, the story would have still been just fucking
garbage.
Cringy, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. Hold on, let me just...
Who developed it? I know it was published by Deep Silver. I don't remember who the actual developer is of Ride to Hell.
No one is ever gonna remember. Oh, wait, we had... Oh, damn it. Okay, cool.
But yeah, the fully clothed sex scenes is when that game maybe...
Really shines.
Maybe it is good bad, because, like, when that happens, it's just...
But that's what I mean. It's not good bad. It's just terrible.
It's so...
It's hilariously bad, but it's bad. Like...
Yes.
It still doesn't...
When I say good bad, I mean that you laugh at it.
But that's what I mean, is that, like, for all the times you laugh at it, the other times you're just like... It's just...
The developer is Utechnics? Utechnics. Okay, yeah, I never heard that name. All I know is that Deep Silver published it, a company that for some reason people don't hate. I don't know why people don't act like Deep Silver published Ride to Hell Retribution at one point. What was the other Deep Silver game that was really, like, super terrible? I forget. They did the Dead Island sequel.
Oh, the sequel? Oh.
Did they do the first Dead Island also? I don't remember. No, that was THQ, I think. I think THQ did Dead Island, and then Deep Silver did the sequel.
Well, let's ask Tony.
Oh
he was the only one that was obsessed with
Oh
it.
my god, Tony played a lot of Dead Island.
Remember when his save file died and he still made a new one to play?
Yeah, didn't his save file die? I think his save file died twice.
He
I
might have.
really think it did, but maybe I am just
It wasn't that good of a game.
exaggerating at this point.
It really wasn't.
It was not that good of a game.
It wasn't a horrible game, but it was not Tony's level of what the fuck are you with it.
It was not horrible.
Okay, hold on,
No,
stop,
I agree.
stop.
It wasn't horrible. What's up? What's
okay, stop somewhere to just stop. When you can.
up? There's like dudes everywhere.
That's why I said stop when you can stop, but don't lose Yoshi. Just remember that. Stop when you can say.
I lost Yoshi.
You had one job. Yeah, I didn't even care for any of those Dead Island.
There's
games.
something huge with Deep Silver that I'm missing, and I can't remember. Oh! Walking Dead Survival Instincts. That was...
Garbage.
No, that was Never mind, that was Activision. Never mind, that was
Yeah, I was
Activision.
gonna say, the only Walking Dead game that was good was the Telltale game. Oh wait, I'm not gonna pause. I wanted to unpause. Give me that goodness. Okay, I know there's a secret here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it does. It's the last switch, so I can. Now I can go on Star Road again. Aren't you so
No,
happy?
Azure, not the Telltale game. The Telltale game was by
Good.
Telltale.
And it was good.
Yes, if it's your cup of tea, it was good. And I don't have to say that.
What do you mean?
As in, like, I don't have to remind people that
You don't care for
that different people have different opinions.
I know. Shit.
Anyway, the Telltale, the other Telltale was produced by Warner Bros. I think.
Yes, because they did the Batman Telltale.
Yep. But then the thing is, though, that was based on the comics. AMC's The Walking Dead, as in the TV show, Activision had the rights to make a game for, and I forgot who made it, but that was different.
It was garbage. So Deep Silver did Dead Island. Is that not what you're thinking of?
Deep Silver did do Dead Island.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that was one of the things that they got from THQ, but that's that's Saints Row. Saints Row was THQ until Deep Silver bought it.
Whatever happened to THQ?
They went out of business.
Why'd they go out of business?
I guess I don't know exactly why, but
It's okay, I didn't expect you to. Dude. Okay.
I mean THQ was fucking terrible. Like as far as all the shitty things that AAA publishers do, THQ was one of the worst. They did, remember season passes? Not season passes, sorry, remember online passes?
Yes.
THQ was big on online passes.
There we go. Now I can do Star Road while you struggle with the bridge.
They made a bunch of game show games. Okay.
Oh,
No, I got past the bridge.
damn it. Well, you can make progress now. And I'll go back to doing stupid shit.
Did you do the regular exit? No, you did the secret exit.
I did secret exit. Hell yes. I was just checking.
Yeah, THQ was not a great company.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, all those game show games. I remember those for like the Wii or whatever. I remember those. Those are garbage.
They also produced the wrestling games, like the WWE games.
Okay, but those were fun.
I mean,
They were stupid fun. Stupid fun.
for a
Stupid.
while, but like, give it a rest, THQ. They made so many of them.
I don't remember.
It was a yearly franchise, SmackDown versus Raw every year.
2016.
There we go.
You're going the wrong way, by the way.
Oh, you're right. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, don't stop.
I see the pattern. Oh,
Wait, hold
don't
on,
do
hold
me
on.
like this.
Oh, they did it like that.
I bounced it just for fun.
Yeah, I don't want to even look up Deep Silver because that. Whoa, okay. Where was that magic?
Oh, if you hold up, you swim up faster. Don't feel bad. This is something I did not know until
Today.
very
10 seconds ago.
very recently.
I told you exactly my experience with Mario. It's very little experience with Mario. I only just recently beat this game a few years ago. I only recently started my new Zelda bout. But I've been flying through them like crazy.
Okay, so you're playing Zelda games?
Yeah, I've just barely started, or not, I've probably started about a year and a half ago. And I mean, I beat most of them already just because they're just so fun.
But where did you start?
First one was Link to the Past.
Okay, so you didn't play either of the NES ones?
I have played the NES ones.
Oh, okay.
But the first one, so I played Link to the Past, then Ocarina. Then I went back and played the NES one, the first one, not the second one. I actually haven't played the second one.
Really good.
Maybe. But I haven't played the second one. And then I went back, did Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and then I'm not gonna touch Skyward Sword.
Damn.
I'm not gonna touch Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Skyward. Well, I will play Skyward Sword at some point.
Okay, hold on, because I know I'm gonna fuck this up.
Yeah, I never really get this one.
Okay.
You never played a Zelda game? The NES ones are so good. And then Breath of the Wild on Switch is really, really good. I also really like Wind Waker.
Wind Waker was definitely the best that I've played so far. Wind Waker, just because, I mean, come on, his face.
It's so great. He is adorable. When you're like sidling and he's got like the spy look on his face.
Or like he'll just look at people just. Or then my favorite was the first time he got launched out of his cannon and they were like 3, 2, 1 fire and he was just like I was just like he was, and that's what I loved about that game, is that it turned one of my favorite game series at the time, because I was just loving every Zelda game I was playing. And it gave him character he deserved. And then Twilight Princess was like, now let's go back to shitty, emotionless Link. We don't feel like the characters are connecting with him enough. The players aren't connecting with Link because he has emotions.
Yeah, it's like playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and then playing Metal Gear Solid 5. No, real talk. Wind Waker is the best 3D Zelda game, I think, except maybe Breath of the Wild. I've been playing Breath of the Wild, and it is so good.
That's what everybody is telling me. Everybody that whose opinion I care about has told me that either Wind Waker or some even were like Majora's Mask or Ocarina, but their specific 3D game, they said Breath of the Wild actually outbeat those for them, or at least came close enough to almost beating them.
Oh, David Tech's got an important question. How do you feel about Final Fantasy 13? I remember you enjoying it.
Okay, I only enjoyed it after getting through Corridor Simulator 2011.
Okay.
Because the first 11 chapters were complete fucking garbage.
Okay. All right.
It was you were literally, your whole mission was to go across a straight corridor to a checkpoint on a map that would either trigger a cutscene, a boss, or both.
And when you say boss, you mean just like every other battle, you just
pretty
press
much
the
it's
auto
just,
battle button.
Auto battle. Well, I try to at least make it interesting and like because I hate auto battle. The fuck, I don't want the game playing the game for me, so I at least tried to make it interesting my own way. So it wasn't until the world opened up, in like when you got to the that planet or whatever, when you actually got to the good stuff, that I actually was like, okay, it's not that half bad. Is it a good, but that was the only part that I enjoyed, is when they finally gave you the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want and actually explore the land. And because I mean, it was the first high definition Final Fantasy. I wanted to explore the beauty that they could make in a game. That was about it.
They close it right back in though after that part, don't they?
Well, yeah, but you can go back. Then like that's where you start doing like the whole like after the game kind of stuff.
Okay. Like
the high level shit. But yeah, beyond that, ooh. So yeah, I enjoyed it a little bit. It was not good. I would not recommend it. The only Final Fantasies I ever kind of recommended, which I haven't played 15 yet, but I heard that's really good.
I've heard very mixed things on it. Some people really like it, some people really don't.
Again, I base my opinions off like the opinions of people that matter to me. So
Right.
that's what I mean. It's when I've heard like good things about it. But there's a secret. So yeah, I'm going to check out 15, and it might be the good enough one where I'm like, all right, Final Fantasy is coming back. 7 is the obvious one. I played American 3 that I liked a lot.
So 6.
6, yeah. I just say American.
Mhm.
Or yeah. So what else was I gonna say? So yeah, 6, 7, 8. I've always been torn on. I liked 8 when I was a kid. Replaying it recently, it is a garbage Final Fantasy. I mean, for combat and how their junction and that shit annoyed the fuck out of me. I don't know how I could stand it as a kid. But then yeah, and then 10, and that's pretty much it. I'm sure the other like the 2D ones were probably much better. I won't know because I never got that far.
I recently played 1, 2, and 3, as in the Japanese releases,
Right.
so 2 and 3 that didn't come out here.
The real 2 and 3.
Loved all 3 of them.
Yeah.
1 and 3. 3 was the best. I thought 1 was really, really good, almost as good. 2 was just great.
Right.
2 was only great.
Yeah,
in
it was probably
comparison.
just it was a good game. And that's how I felt like that's how I felt like 6 was to me. It was a good game. I mean, it wasn't like holy shit, this is the best thing ever, Final Fantasy. But I enjoyed it immensely, and that's why I said like I'm sure I would really like the 2D ones. I just you're getting scary, I'm scared.
When's Final Fantasy IV? So, I don't know if you know, I did play Final Fantasy IV on stream once. My save file got corrupted though, so I don't know. I'll play it soon. Luckily, I only streamed it once before my save file got corrupted, so I only lost like 6 hours. And at this point, it's been so long that I'm not going to catch up on stream. I'm just going to play those 6 hours again. And it'll go faster this time, because I know what to do.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so fuck 13. That's all I had to finish with that. You know where I'm going? Not this way, because that's just going to take forever. I kind of have to go this way, don't I?
Where are you going? Back to the top secret zone?
Yep. You know, that's true, and it still hurts.
It was a fun 6 hours, and it'll be fun again.
I know, but that's just something that's so painful all the time.
I have so much
you even-
tolerance for playing games multiple times.
Okay, good. You don't. I do. Well,
This is slower. If you're trying to get to the top secret area.
what?
Oh, I thought you were trying to get to the top secret area.
Oh no. No, I wanted to get to. Oh, you said secret. I thought you said special road.
Oh, okay.
I thought I heard it. Yeah. So I need to start like this and then go. Ah! Damn it! I screwed the pooch. I screwed the pooch. Okay, I should be able to do it from here, right? No, that was not close enough.
Square Enix got their shit together with their flagship franchise. Yeah, I mean, at least it seems like there's mixed opinions on 15, and it's not 13 where everybody hates it.
Which is weird because they made 2 sequels for that shitty game.
Yeah, they really put all their eggs in the Final Fantasy 13 basket, and
Which
they
was-
should have pulled out a lot sooner.
Well, have you? So I'm assuming with your comments, you haven't even played 15 yet.
Correct. I have not played it.
Damn. Because Cody has it, and I really want to.
I'd like to play it. It looks all right. I probably say a different thing about Final Fantasy 15 every day that I'm asked about it. Like whether I'm going to play it or not, it probably changes all the time. I would be interested in playing it.
You know what's sad though? Is that I probably lost over how many hours do you think Tony and I played of Monster Hunter? I think I want to say it was probably cashed in about 400 hours, and
Yes.
that's not being lied about. I probably did spend about 400 hours
Yeah.
in Monster Hunter, only to lose everything I had in that game.
When your sister spilled coffee on your PSP.
Yep. Which was your PSP at one point.
Yep.
I had bought that from you, and it was the greatest PSP I ever had. Because the big one was fucking clunky and hard to use.
Yeah, the PSP Go, man, it was awesome. Nobody bought it. They were all just like, oh, PSP Go, that thing sucks.
Yeah, it was so weird. It
was great.
I feel like if that's what it released initially, people wouldn't have been like, God, the controls suck. Like and then they went backwards with the Vita. The Vita was even, I don't know, for me
I
at least,
love the Vita. It has real analog sticks on it, which I love.
it got, I didn't. It was so, you have to understand, I have fat hands. So things are much harder for me. I'm a fat guy, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know, shocking seeing me on this Twitch that you were like, what? Fat? No.
Yeah, the camera takes off a few pounds.
Takes off. Yeah, it doesn't take off 200
That's
pounds.
why I look like a sickly twig boy.
You are sick. Like, you don't look like one, you are one. I know that was probably aggressive. You know what? Fuck this. Oops.
I won't backseat you.
No, go ahead, because I am...
Hit that freaking block.
I'm trying to hit the block, but I keep...
Go up next to it and tail it. I mean, cape it. See, I play a lot more NES.
What, fat gloves? I don't know. She was like, you know what they say about
you
guys
got-
with fat hands?
You got the PSP Go also. I loved the Go. It was great.
I loved it too. And then 400 at least. I want to say at least. I don't know how much was ever cashed in on that. Nowhere near as much as Vindictus was. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you cunty.
Yeah, we've talked about Vindictus a little bit on the stream before, but this guy,
Oh, I was obsessed with that
this
game.
guy, you played it every day. I mean, the thing was, it wasn't like what people think of MMOs as being like.
Which
like,
one's important to me, by the way, first?
Well, the silver one turns enemies into coins that give you lives.
Oh, okay. It was normal P that I needed. But yeah, continue. Shit!
Oh, I was just gonna say that people think of like an MMO as being, I don't know, that you had a group.
Right.
There was a group of people that played the game every day, and you guys talked on. You guys had like
we still had to socializing with each other.
right. You had a Discord server or whatever you used at the
Ventrilo.
time, Ventrilo.
Yeah, and like nowadays, and I think I mentioned it before, but like Black Desert Online is my new MMO, which it isn't even new. That I started playing that since release a year and a half ago. And I just couldn't because for the last 9 months I didn't have a PC or any gaming console at all. I relied heavily. That's how I played the Legend of Zeldas. At least the older ones was on my phone. I didn't have consoles. The GameCube I had to wait until I went over to my friend's house for it. But Black Desert was everything I loved about Vindictus, but just more things to do too. Like,
yeah, and the combat is really good in it.
Yeah, I mean Vindictus. That's the only reason I loved Vindictus so much was of its stellar combat. Like you couldn't just like hit counter or what did WoW use, like hit percentiles or something?
I guess, yeah. And like rotations. AP streams. Hey, thanks for following.
So,
Yeah, it's very. I mean, in World of Warcraft, you stand in one place. You don't anymore. They fixed that. You have to move around in the bosses in World of Warcraft now.
But either way.
Anyway, the point is, it's more about very efficiently utilizing like a good rotation of spells that does the most damage and stuff, you know?
right.
And it's up to a tank to stop you from getting hit, and it's up to a healer to keep you healed. While Vindictus is a game where
Everybody's basically the damage dealer.
everybody's dealing damage, everybody is dodging and blocking and not getting hit, and
I mean, I still feel like for a while, at least in some bosses, they were trying to bring back the whole, because Eevee could then, Eevee soon got heal spells that could heal it, or yeah, it made it much easier for Eevee to heal, and then they made Fiona with the taunt skill, so they were like trying to branch back to that. But even at the end of the day, they're like, yeah, but you're not going to, you know. I mean, I still did somewhat. You know, I still, I would taunt the monster all the time and, use my superior blocking skills. But then I would just hit my slash and high and then just go to town on them anyways and be like, I just wanted the boss over here, guys. I just wanted to fight him.
Yeah, if you guys have not played Vindictus, it is a very, very good free-to-play MMO.
But only
Did it ever get shitty? Because you played it longer. They played it a lot longer than we did.
No, it actually got better in many ways. Problem being, though, is that it's the same as every other free-to-play MMO. It is not fun until a certain level.
Okay.
Until a certain level, just like with Black Desert Online, the first like 50 levels were boring bore hell of farming. And it wasn't until you opened up to like raid bosses and PvP in Black Desert, until you opened up to those gameplays that it was like, oh, this is actually really fucking fun. So that's my main gripe with Vindictus, was just like with any other MMO, it's just really not fun unless you're playing until you get to the higher levels to play with other friends.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of MMOs have that problem.
Yeah, I mean, which I get it, because there a lot of them are built with the Korean or Japanese market in mind.
Oops,
and
he baited me. I got baited.
I'll bait you.
I hear you're the master.
I am the master at baiting.
So... Oh shit, I had something. Oh, Black Desert Online. So I bought Black Desert Online.
Yep.
And I played it for, I don't know, 10 hours.
Okay.
It was alright.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Hey, yo. That was a nice little glitch there. But anyways, you played 10 hours?
Yeah, it was overwhelming.
Yes.
And it kept me from getting into it because there was way too much shit happening.
And I agree, because even to this day, like, it took me, because I got back home, Friday? And so I've started trying to play ever since, because not only after those 9 months I was gone, they, added in a bunch of shit, too. So I got back in, almost with an idea of what I was doing, and then I saw everything I still was behind on, and I was just like, and only just, this afternoon did I actually get caught up to the point where I could just start doing what I wanted to do again. But I noticed, because I also started a new play character, and they did kind of clean it up a little bit, but that's the thing about Black Desert, and that's actually why I love it so much, is there's so much to do. But for the layman, there's too much to do.
Yeah, I mean, I started playing it, and there was too much to do.
But yeah, and that's why I actually ended up loving it. Because at first I was overwhelmed too, but I stuck it around because the combat reminded me of Vindictus. And I think at the time I hated Nexon, so I wanted a reason to leave.
Okay.
So I was just giving it everything I got, because up until then I still had not found a game. And even to this day, Black Desert's close, but just not close enough to Vindictus for me. But it's still close enough, at least, to invest my time in. So that's what I mean, is just that it was just what I wanted out of a new MMO. Just Vindictus, but you can... One day I decide I'm a farmer, the other day I'm a monster hunter, the next day I'm a pirate, and the next day after that I'm just a normal fisherman, and I'm a horse breeder, or I'm a... you could... Ooh, that was scary. You can just do whatever the fuck. And that's what I love about it, is just that it's just so immersive in the how many, you can decide you want to be a tradesman. Maybe you just want to hop on a horse-drawn carriage, take a load of shit to the next town and get paid for it. Whatever floats your boat. But
right, the game delivers on the promise that a lot of other games have tried to do. Oh shit, when you say stuff like that, it reminds me of what they were talking about with No Man's Sky. What they were saying, the things that you could do in that game,
What, the nothing you can do in No Man's Sky?
Well, that's what it turned out to be, but I'm saying a lot of people were excited
oh shit, this is
the
the
idea
P level.
Of, just being a space trader or whatever. In BDO, you can actually just do stuff.
And that's what I mean, is that, like, it definitely has a lot for everyone. Like, it has more than enough for everyone, and I think that's where it went wrong, is that it introduced all those concepts at the same time. It's just like, hey, by the way, do you want to be a farmer? Oh, no, now let's find out how to fish. Okay, now let's go over here and craft. Okay, now let's go here and learn to trade. And it's like, whoa,
Right,
okay.
and I'm like, I don't even know how to navigate the interface yet.
I don't
game.
even know how to kill things. Like,
Right.
so yeah, and that's where, like I said, I hated it, but what kept me to stick around was because, again, I just hated Nexon and I needed a new game. I needed a new game because I knew Vindictus was dying.
Wait a minute, I need to.
You need to go in that pipe.
Yeah.
But that did nothing for you.
Don't worry, I got. Oh shit.
You can't P-jump.
There we go.
Oh, okay, that was some skill. BDO class recommendation. I'm a Valkyrie,
I thought
which
the
is-
Valkyrie looked really sweet.
which was my Fiona. So I guess it really just depends on what kind of character you like to play. I know you were an Eevee in Vindictus, so I'd say the Witch.
I think I made a witch.
Yeah, the Witch would probably be the most similar to Eevee if you want like health, not health, but if you want to be offensive. If you want health and shit, like Eevee. Fuck, I'm gonna struggle without. If you want, Valkyrie was very much a Fiona healer, if that makes sense. She was a tank, for the most part, but she's the healer of the game. Same as the fuck was his name, Mehawa or whatever. But you know, actually not as grindy as it used to be. So, before I get into that though, but for class recommendations, it really just depends on what kind of playstyle you have. Warrior and Berserker are good if you're just looking for straight DPS and you don't care about support from others. Same as Dark Knight is very good, but she's more dodgy. The ninjas, if you want to have like super style combat, if you just care about the style of combat, not the actual damage you do. And then there are other classes, Tamer, if you want a pet to do your bidding for you. So it really just depends on how you play. The good thing is that you can kind of get the fundamentals of most characters pretty early on in the game. So you kind of know what you're going to get stuck with by like level 20. So if you're not feeling your character by level 20, reroll is all I can suggest. I got lucky, I picked Valkyrie first, and I've loved Valkyrie since. But I've checked out other characters, some I didn't care as much. Dark Knight is actually my second character. I love the Dark Knight. She's beautiful. She's my babe. She's my
Oh,
babe.
that's the great thing about the game too, is that you can basically, like, don't leave the character creator until you can jerk off to your character. You know, that's when you
Okay.
know that you've spent enough time and you're probably done.
Alright.
But until that point, you are not done creating your character yet.
Okay, I'm going as top secret after this. Fuck this. Grindy. The funny part is that when I first played BDO, it took me maybe.
Ah!
I'm surprised you didn't straight die.
Yeah, me
I was
too.
I was expecting a Sonic death there. Doesn't matter how many fucking rings you have, can't save you from getting squashed flat. So when BDO first released, getting all the way to like level 50 wasn't too hard. There wasn't much grind. There was plenty to do to keep you busy up till 50. Once you hit 50 though, it became the choriest chore in the world. It took me, well, let's put it this way, from 50 to 51, the 50 to 51, took me, I want to say it was like 2% per hour. Like 2% experience per hour. So yeah, it's a lot of time I spent getting to level 51.
Well, 50 is basically like the game's soft cap.
No,
right?
not anymore. 62 is now the new soft cap.
But that's what you were talking about.
And maybe, no, because the soft cap was still 56, actually, was the soft cap.
Okay.
Because you could still fight the Thousands and the Pirates, which were all 56 characters. Or mobs, or whatever. So actually, yeah, the soft cap wasn't 50. I guess, yeah, you could call it the soft cap because that's where the story ended. That's where the story ended.
But it sounds like that's also where there was an unreasonable increase in the amount of experience that you need per level.
Right, but that's the thing, was that it wasn't the end of the, because there were those town quests, like, because there's main quests, but then there's town quests, which are basically main quests. In fact, you have to do some of them to continue the main quest. So they're like the secondary main quests. So those went on to 56.
Do you want that Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You hold down the fort.
Oh my god, you ready to hear some shit? Let's talk some shit. Okay. So, they're in the game. No. So yeah, it was just really grindy after level 50. I care about fucking too. No. But that's what I was gonna say, was that so the early release of the game, yes, was extremely fucking grindy, but now it only takes me like probably takes me like an hour to level, or 2 hours to level up. No, I'd say about 2 or 3 hours to level up. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I mean, that's gonna be every MMO, it's gonna be the same shit almost every day. Oh, thank you. I mean, I would say that about a lot of MMOs, is that they're just gonna be the same shit every day. What I like about BDO is the openness in what you can do, so it doesn't feel like the same shit every day. You're not grinding the same couple of bosses.
You gonna take a turn here in the video game?
Yeah, I didn't know it was my turn. Is it really?
You were going through the map and then you just stopped.
I am level 55 now, 55 or 56. Which the new soft cap is still. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to redo the same thing. Sorry, Dewey. Back to top secret for me.
Oh, that's fine.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, nothing important.
You know what's really funny and sad at the same time? That was my friend. But I didn't realize he was gonna come in and say that.
Oh, okay. It wasn't very classy. It's not a very classy thing to have as your first message.
I know, right? Like, that was kind of dickish. So, yeah. I knew he was gonna do that too. Like, I knew it. I was like, hey, you should come and watch us. And then I was like,
okay.
crap, he's gonna just be that guy. And he was. He didn't let me down.
I can appreciate irony. It's just, you gotta set precedent before you lay the irony on.
Yes, Nicole. That was Vindictus JJ.
Oh, JJ Boner.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit. I'm trying to take a swig of... Yeah, say that while you're jacking your soda.
This is my Soylent. It's a chocolate one.
Oh my god. Have you had... Why do you do the Soylents? You never fully explained that.
Oh, it's just really convenient. Because now, because I can stream for 8 hours at a time and not have to take a food break. Because I'm just eating.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, bye, Yoshi. Okay, I really hate this one, and I might... No, come on! Okay. Alright, it's not this one, it's after this one that it's, stupid hard.
Alright, I'm gonna... Where's JJ? Let's go... If he's still here, I'm gonna unban him.
He might, yeah. Just go ahead and undo it anyways.
JJ7395. There we go. Alright, just keep it classy.
Yeah, JJ, come on. We're adults here now.
Oh.
He timed me out. Ah. So does that mean he was oh. Okay, never mind. He is still watching.
I'm glad.
That he's not classy?
Oh, right, I was in this room. Oh, yeah, JJ, I was, God, what were my character names? My Eevee was Xelatoth, which is a little embarrassing. That's just from Eternal Darkness.
Oh, okay.
And then I had a Vela named Ashi-sama.
Yeah.
But I played that Vela quite a bit, actually.
Okay, well, the Test Ickles was hilarious.
Yeah, come on.
And Baronados, of course, Baronados was nothing short of classy.
Baronado was the classiest
We were
guild
forum
meme around.
popular for a year, okay? We were,
You need to explain Baronado to the people here who don't know.
Okay, so in the game Vindictus, you could dress up, well, with a different set of armors, you could basically make yourself look like a bear. Not like to the full bear extent, but close enough at least.
You could wear
A bear hat
outfits
and
yeah.
bear gloves.
They were like
basically.
cute. It was like a cute bear outfit for girls.
Right, yeah. And, well, it's still cute. So what we did was that we decided that, because Vindictus also has...
Oh!
You got Resnerd.
I got impatient.
Dude, I'm about to get impatient with this bitch. I hate P. I hate this P level. Shit.
Do you really hate it though?
Yes. Okay. So this has become the Dash playthrough of Mario.
All right, so there were these cute bear outfits.
Oh,
now, also in Vindictus, for real money, you could purchase dye. Okay, long story short.
Thank you.
Long story short, in-game, not with real money, but with in-game money, you could buy brightly colored dyes for any armor set for very expensive prices. So
Mario World.
So this, you can play the video game also. Oh, you're Mountain Dewing.
Thank you.
So this guild got together. This guild, our guild, except I say our, even though I didn't have a lot of control over
Right.
anything.
You were
I was
part of
just,
the guild.
I was a member.
Yeah.
Anyway, the big wigs or the people
I'm done. I'm
the
done.
people who had pull in the guild and
Yep.
had money bought a bunch of these bear outfits and a shitload of this extremely expensive dye to make all these very brightly colored bear costumes that they would all wear. And then you could kind of hop into basically different servers in the game. Like the town area, you could hop between different
Channels.
They were called channels. It was like different servers, but you could hop between them at will.
Right.
And they would go into different ones and yell Baronado. Everybody spamming Baronado in the chat in these brightly colored bear outfits and start running in circles around random people.
Yep. And don't forget, because we also started saying things like, because we would do Care Bear Stare, where we would all stop, stare at the center group of people, and just do the,
Like the circle dot circle.
yeah, that emote. For Care Bear Stare. And then the other one was, I guess, like, people, like, me included, would be like, give us your peanut butter, and other random...
We're both sucking.
I'm tired.
And then they would all run away and disappear. So the point
Dis-a-bear.
So the point was that as a rando player, you would be minding your own business in town, and this swarm of brightly colored bear people would run in, start running in circles around you, yelling a bunch of bullshit, and then they would all run away and disappear. And that was the Baronado.
Baronados.
And the funny thing was, after a few times that they did it,
That's gonna be the Baronado pictures. Yep.
oh, yep. So after a few times that they did it, though, they sort of became the Sasquatch on the forum where people were talking about these weird bear people that ran into their town and stuff, and there would be like screenshots and stuff.
And a lot of people didn't believe him. A lot of people honestly didn't. It was actually kind of funny to watch the few threads that did pop up over time. Because they were like, we never got visited. We were in that channel. It's like, there's over 200 channels. Obviously, we were nitpicking the ones that had more than, like, a person.
Yep. So, and then some copycats came up, too. But the funny thing about the copycats was that they didn't, like, people who tried to copy it didn't have the money to get the brightly colored bear costumes. So
And they didn't even like do the full bear costumes in some situations.
Right, so they came up with other gimmicks that were not as funny, but still it was a funny thing that other guilds were trying to do other copycat troll things that was pretty funny.
Yeah. So that's Bearnados. I want to do. Hold on. I'm gonna have to think this through first. But I watched someone stream this, maybe like 2 years ago, and while they were doing this dungeon, they did a mind game, and I want to try it on you, but I'm gonna have to give it a second to remember how it goes. So.
This dungeon?
Yeah. So, but someone was just doing like they were just doing a mind game riddle thing.
Okay.
I just remember this dungeon specifically because it had this annoying.
Oof. Rough.
Hold. Okay, well, thank you, because now I can actually think without like stressing the fuck out. I lost everything though. Damn, both feathers, but I at least got Yoshi. I at least got Yoshi.
Oh my gosh, I keep dying here. I gotta focus.
Yeah, you focus. Because I'm also gonna be silent for a minute, and we're all just gonna stare.
No. What's this mind game?
No, that's what I'm trying to think of. Hold on, because I gotta remember the math part of it. Okay. Okay, I got it. And this only works like probably 50% of the time, but let's see if it works. So I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait until you're not concentrating though.
Nah, hit me with it.
Okay. I need you to think of a number without telling me, a number between like 2 and 8.
All right.
Now multiply that number by 9.
Okay.
Now take those. So it's like a 2-digit number, right?
Yes.
Now take each of those digits and add those 2 digits together. So if you got like
give it the
21,
old mod 9.
and then subtract 5 from it.
Okay.
So
Subtract 5.
5 from the number you just got, and don't
Okay.
tell me.
Yep.
Now you got like, so think of like A, B, C, and D as if they were numbers. Like A is 1, B is 2, 3. So the number
Okay.
you got from subtracting 5 from, I want you to think of a country with that name. Don't tell
so
me
like,
that. Don't tell
wait.
me.
So like mod for it? Oh, you mean okay? So the number that I got,
Right.
Just what number letter in the alphabet is that? And then
Yeah.
Okay.
And then think
okay,
of
got
a
it.
country that starts with that letter.
It's gonna take me a second. I'm really bad at geography. Okay. Like I'm fucking terrible at geography.
There's only like. Okay. I wanted to get back. Is it worth it? No, not really. That's the easy answer for me. JJ will tell you it's totally worth it because it's the funnest game ever. But yeah, he's right. The guild is dead. Nobody ever plays. Game hasn't really changed that much. It's still the same basic shit. New towns though.
You didn't tell me that this mind game was gonna involve me having to name a country.
Okay, but there's really only like 3 countries you can name from this number you got, I'm sure. Okay, I'll help you out. What? No, I don't want to know, because it'll ruin the spectacle.
All right, just give me a second.
Oh my gosh.
Like, there's a name of a place that I have in my head, but I don't know if it's actually a country or if it's like a city or a province.
It's gonna make me
Does
nervous.
it have to be a country? Can it be a state?
No, it has to be a country.
Okay.
Come on, man. Okay.
I am.
How about let's start over? 'Cause
I was born and raised in the United States. Okay. I cannot think of a country that starts with this letter.
Okay, by the way, so we're gonna start the mind game over real quick because I want. Shit. We're gonna start the mind game over because I want everyone to participate and I want to see how many people actually got the answers. So, Dooley, just start over from scratch. Think of a number
Okay.
between 2 and 8.
Got it.
Then take that number and multiply it by 9.
Got it.
Then take the digits, the integers that you have. Yes, strictly between 2 and 8.
There's a problem with your mind game. Multiplying a number.
We know.
Sorry, I know about math. I know math things.
So shut up.
Okay, sorry.
That's the point.
Okay, all right, got it.
Don't spoil the fun. Yes, it has to be between 2 and 8. It can be 2, it can be 8. It just can't be more than 2, or less than 2, can't be more than 8.
All right, all right.
Then, yes, then multiply that first number by 9, and then take the digits that you had and add them together. So if it's like a 23, you're gonna get a 5, if that makes sense. Or if it's like a 27, you're gonna get a 9. So,
Okay, I did it.
okay. Then you're gonna subtract that number, whatever that is, by 5. That corresponds to a letter. So 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is C, 4 is D, 5 is E, etc.
Okay.
Now, with that letter, think of a country that starts with that letter. Do you have that country, Dooley?
No.
Think of a country. How can you not think of? There's only like 5 countries that you could know with those certain letters.
I cannot think of a single. I'll tell you, it's the same letter as last time.
If it's B, British Columbia works. If it's D, Denmark works. If it's C,
Denmark is not a country. Yes,
Denmark?
it is. Okay.
Yes, it is.
I was thinking about Delaware. Delaware,
Delaware is a
which is
state.
a state. Okay. All right, I got my country. It's Denmark.
This doesn't work like that. He's ruining the. Oh my god. See.
I know I wasn't supposed to tell you the country, but it was just that it's just too funny that I could not think of it.
I can't believe you actually tried yelling at me. Denmark is not a country.
I was thinking about Delaware because in my head I was thinking, can it just be a state so I can say Delaware? And then when you said Denmark, I linked them in my head.
See, this is gonna ruin everything for everyone because
Okay.
now.
What's the next part of the mind game?
Okay, now with the last letter of that word, think of an animal that starts with that letter.
Okay, got it.
And then with the last letter of that word, think of a color that starts with that letter.
Okay, got it.
Is it Denmark kangaroo orange?
It is Denmark kangaroo orange. You are correct.
Yay! See, but you fucked it up because you had to yell at me about Denmark.
No, that is funny though that I thought kangaroo and orange. I mean, for orange, yes, but like Denmark or kangaroo is funny.
Well, no, well, that's the thing is that because realistically, most people think of Denmark as their first country. Because yes, you are right. If you take any 2 digits that are multiplier of 9 and add them together, they will equal 9.
Well, do you know why?
I don't know specifically why.
Well, but do you know what actual mathematical operation you are shortcutting to when you add digits together?
Yep.
Like the modulo.
Wait, say that again, because I'm focusing on dinosaurs.
Modulo is like a mathematical operation. You just divide and the remainder is the answer. So
Okay.
if you mod 9, it means you divide it by 9, but the answer is not how many times you were able to divide it like it is with division. The answer is only the remainder.
Okay. So yeah,
And-
mod 9.
And if you the only difference though, if you add all the digits to a number together,
Uh-huh.
you get the same answer unless the answer is 9, in which case mod 9 would just give you 0, but it's the same. But anyway,
Is that like how like computers work? Instead of subtracting, they have to add, or not anywhere near the same thing?
it is they're.
God damn it! It's not the same thing. You can say that. You can call me stupid. It's okay.
You're thinking on the right lines with how they're related. It's related.
Yoshi saved me. Yes. Yoshi's like an extra hit for me. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Okay, what I was trying to show you earlier was
Oh, you guys did koala?
yeah, that was the other one. That's why I said it works like 50% of the time because
Okay.
almost everyone thinks of Denmark. But then it's whether or not you could think of koala or kangaroo.
What other countries are there? That start with
Dominican
a D?
Republic, and that's pretty much it. Because not even I actually thought Djibouti was a country, but that's not even a country. And the one that starts with a D, honestly.
Okay.
But yeah, there really aren't many countries that start with D. That's why most people think of Denmark.
I am very, very bad at geography. I should have known about Denmark, though, because that's where King Diamond is from.
Just Denmark isn't a country. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
I thought about King Diamond. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. King Diamond is from there. That is a country.
So you know, like the Earth revolves around the sun, right?
I'm aware of...
It's the third planet in our solar system. Do you at least know that kind of geography? Do you at least know something about where we are?
We're 20 million miles away from the sun? Or is it 30 million miles?
I don't remember. I know we're 236,000 miles away from the moon.
Okay. I know that the speed of light is 186,282 miles per second.
Yeah, but who does it in seconds?
That's not
300,000 meters per second.
That's not right. It's not really geography, though, to know that.
That's physics. It's miles per second. What kind of imperial standard user are you?
Hi, Matt. What about me? Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh, hi, Cody. I didn't really wait. How did you know we were here?
In case you guys don't know yet, my last name is Dooley.
Oh yeah, which I've dropped like 17 times on this stream already.
No, I'm just letting.
No,
you,
I'm just letting
in
them know.
case anyone doesn't know.
Oh, Cody, I'll probably be there sometime tonight. By the way.
I'm gonna. Ah! I can't. We're both on this ghost house. How about that?
Holy shit!
I caught up to you. I went and did that fortress and then caught up to you.
Oh yeah, sorry, Nicole. Well, Oxidity, it's a lot of.
Oxidity is kind of hard to say.
Oh, Oxidity. I kept thinking it was Oxidity, and I was like, I'm not gonna say that.
Do you remember the magic card Oxida Golem?
Actually, I recognize the name. I don't remember the.
Do you remember when we played Magic together? And
Yes.
you had a card called Circle of Protection
Yes.
Red. And the whole time, I was playing a mono red deck going, how do I beat this?
And then we realized, or
And then only after
separately realized
Yes.
that you can use.
I could attack you with a fucking artifact creature.
Well,
Because
yeah.
it's not red. You wouldn't be able to prevent the damage of an artifact creature.
Right.
I was playing a mono red deck. Here, you can have 15 of my lives. There you go.
Well,
I gave
now
you
I'm
16.
16.
Anyway, yes, I did get it, Cody, and I plan to RSVP just as soon as I remember.
But so yeah, no, I mean, thinking on wait, that was your biff? I thought it was the fact that you could attack me with a red creature. I thought.
No,
Like
you
in-
can prevent a damage from a red source, which includes combat damage.
It
Right.
did? Okay.
So
but-
we were playing Magic. I was playing this mono red deck, and he had a Circle of Protection red out, and I just didn't know how to attack past it, even though I had Oxida Golem in play, which is an artifact creature. And yeah, that was the problem. You won the game because I just never attacked with Oxida Golem.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I won because I was also very skillful too, but I remember after that, like I tried getting I think that's what I'm so sad about is I built several good decks that I never got to try on anyone who played Magic with me. It's so sad, and I had to sell off those decks because I just never played Magic again. But like I had a really good elf deck that used Immaculate Magistrate and Jiraga Warcolor like so conveniently. I think I even called you that day because I was like curious if there was an infinite loop secret I could use with the two, but turns out I couldn't. But either way, basically Immaculate Magistrate just gives you counters or +1/+1 for every elf you have in play, and Jiraga, if you give those for how many +1/+1 counters you have on Jiraga, everybody gets those. Every elf gets those counters. So you get this curious scenario where, especially if you use it with Bramble Paragon, who has Trample, within like the first 4 or 5 rounds, you can pretty much end the game. Because everybody all of a sudden has about, +4 or +5/+5 with trample, and there's just...
Elves.
I know there's so many better decks out there. I know there are 3-turn decks.
Elves are fine. No, I'm not into 3-turn decks.
I've noticed that there's just that... Because I went to, we had a place called Guardian Games out in Portland, and that's just like... It was literally half the people were just using their 3-turn decks. And it's like, okay, I get like, yeah, you won, but when did we have fun? Who got to have fun at this table right now?
I'm fine playing against them. I don't know. Magic's weird right now. So I play Magic online now. I've got into Magic Online. It's great.
Shit, I forgot what the secret behind this was, but continue.
I love it. It's great for a couple reasons.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
It's just really nice to be able to load it up and actually play a game with somebody at any time. You know?
Right, yeah.
But yeah.
He's not an adult.
I haven't played it in the last couple weeks. There was a recent card banning that I don't agree with, and
Who? What?
there was a card was recently banned in Legacy that I'm salty about.
Oh.
And so, I didn't even play the card.
Was it a black card? Or,
No.
it was a blue card, wasn't it?
No, it's Sensei's Divining Top.
Which is a white card?
No, it's an artifact.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten new.
It's an artifact for 1 mana that says you can pay 1 mana at any time to look at the top 3 cards of your library, rearrange them however you want, and put them back. And then you can also tap it to draw a card and then put the Sensei's Divining Top back on top of your library.
Right.
And it is not too good. The card is not too good, but it is part of a very, very, very good deck that not everybody, but a lot of
people were...
A lot of people were playing it because they heard it was the best deck. But the thing is, being able to pay 1 mana to look at the top 3 cards of your library and put them back is a very slow ability when you don't really know your deck, you know? When you just look up online what a good deck is and then you're trying to play it, you play very slowly. And that is a card that enables you to play very slowly. And so people didn't like it. People hated having to play against that card. I thought it was fine. I enjoyed playing against it.
Right. Yeah, I don't... See, that's the thing. Like I said, I mean, what turned me away from a lot of public Magic the Gathering play was people were just trying to play so quickly. They just wanted to win.
I love control decks.
Which I don't mind either. Like, so, if it's a tournament and you're just trying to win, good. But like, I mean, there's just again 3-turn decks are what piss me off. Anything longer than that, then I classify as like, you know what, you did good.
I'm fine with 3-turn decks because in Legacy there's a card called Force of Will, and it makes 3-turn decks not. Oh my god.
How do you think I feel?
It makes 3-turn decks like not all that reliable. They are still. I mean, like
Right.
Ad Nauseam is a potentially turn 1 deck that is pretty darn reliable, but it's not a deck that I would ever play because it's so easy to hate on.
Well, of course.
With cards like Force of Will and Thoughtseize and all that.
Oh, okay. I just meant like hate on in general, which I agree on.
No, I mean like it's easy to get screwed by your opponent having a good card. That I don't like that kind of deck. I like a slower.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like different.
Like I said, 5 turns I can deal with, because at least you're trying to have some fun. You're built. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Come back. Oh shit. It's so intensely tight.
This level I just remembered is really weird.
It is, because you have to do the first one. You have to get to the end of the second one in a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
You have to get this one in a certain amount of time too, but it's the second one that matters the most because you have a much tighter window.
Right, and that also decides what exit you get, I think.
And
yes.
It matters.
Yeah, Cody, I've done a lot to get the stream looking a lot better. I'm pretty happy with how it looks right now. It's just audio is a constant issue. It's so freaking hard to get things to sound good. Ow! I should have ditched the Yoshi.
I should have ditched the Yoshi. Well, I can recommend you a couple of microphones that sound amazing.
I really like both these microphones, but okay, yeah, go on. Never mind, go
What?
on. I think right now this mixer is not quite doing it.
A Yamaha? What do you have? An MK12?
MG102C. It was like
Okay.
$100.
Well, that's not bad. Well, you gotta remember. So I mean, the mics might be good. I don't know. I know what I used for my recording was a. It was a Sennheiser.
Yeah, when I got into streaming, I didn't realize what a headache audio would be. It's just so freaking. It can never quite be.
You might also have your equalization settings like way the fuck off. Not like that. That just might be a case. 'Cause-
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That'd be something I'd be happy to toy around with one day for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I do, sound engineering and producing.
Well, hell yeah. Or if you could just recommend me a better mixer, and then also make it sound good.
I mean, mixers really aren't. It's all in their preamp, obviously, of
Yeah.
course.
And that's exactly. I did the same thing as last time, but this time I remembered to ditch.
Yeah, but Yamaha generally has a good preamp.
Okay.
So I'm impressed that like you're having such a terrible time with it. But that's just Yamaha in general. Now you said you spent maybe $100 on this. Yeah, you went to the wrong exit.
Well, I mean, and I went to the right exit, depending on what your goals are.
Hmm.
I went to the secret exit.
Well, yeah, but it's not our goal.
Well, I like to do all paths. We've 100% of the game so far. I've done every path.
Except for the secret road, because I suck at the P one.
Do that later.
I suck at the P block. Okay, I just gotta beat this really fucking fast. No!
The thing with audio though is I've seen a lot of streams where it's like the
Damn it.
person just has like a gaming headset.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this in because you have to get to the second warp pipe by 269.
Okay.
But anyways, continue.
I was just gonna say a lot. Some people just like have a gaming headset or something, and that honestly it sounds fine.
Yeah.
But I want the collar clip mic. I want to look good, you know.
Right.
I don't want to be wearing a big headset.
No, I actually don't even care for face cam generally. But no, I mean you have the general idea. Like it's just certain equipment. Like I said, the Yamaha might just have a bad preamp or a faulty one if that's. Okay, I just have to say fuck it to the. I'm just trying to get to that.
I gave you all these Marios, and you're you are. Ooh.
Excuse you. Probably the Night Terrors. What? Else?
Whoop! Oh, as far as
Streaming, yeah. Man, we're both really bad at this game, by the way.
it's these fucking dickheads in the football jerseys.
How do you think I feel about shitty dinosaurs that really don't pose? Oh shit, I do have to go up. Okay, fuck the Yoshi. Fuck everything, just go. This would be so much better if I had the cape. I'm not gonna make it.
What does the 269 do? Because I already got the secret exit.
No, there are 2 secret exits. There's actually 4 total exits out of this one.
Oh, so that's.
You got the secret exit to where you're at right now, where you're fat.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to the progress one.
Those must be the ones that I never got then. I mean, I've gotten 2. God damn it! I've never I've never gotten all 96 exits in this game. I always get like 94.
95 because you can't get all 96.
What are you talking about?
I swear to God, you can. I've done every possible exit. I cannot get 96.
I think there's a 96.
No, because that's the thing. What throws me off, what I think is the 96 exit. So you know how the fortress that you back in Forest of Illusions, that has 2 possible exits. You can only get one of those 2 possible exits.
Why do you know that there's 2 then?
Because I've you can clearly see both. One leads to the Star Road, and one just destroys the fortress. I've done both exits before.
No, destroying the fortress goes to the Star Road.
No, one just destroys the fortress, and one goes to
No,
the... Yes.
you're crazy.
100%.
How do you know
Did
this?
I've done both exits, I just said. Cody, confirm.
Okay. All right, so,
Cody,
all right,
confirm.
no. All right, so we're getting further here. So if you've done that exit, then what's the issue?
You can only do one of those two exits, because there's two exits in that fortress.
Dude, 96 exit is a speedrun category. You gotta be able to do 96 exits.
Confirm, so you know that
His
fortress...
dad works at Nintendo.
My dad works at Nintendo. I love using that. So Cody, you remember in the Forest of Illusions, in the Forest of Illusions. Yeah, duh, of course, Nicole. In the Forest of Illusions, in the fifth fortress or whatever, there is there's two exits for that fortress. Do you remember that? One that leads to the Star Road and one that just destroys the fortress?
I'm telling you that there's a speedrun category for 96 exits.
Thank you.
And you are digging up some ghost story from when you and your friend played this game as kids.
No, it does lead to the Star Road, Cody. I know you can tell because the Star Roads, or not this fortress, but that fortress up there, that does lead to the Star Road.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. He's saying, but yes, it does have two exits, and that's what bugs me. But that's what I'm saying is that's literally I've done.
My dad works for Xbox.
I've done literally every exit possible. I feel like because I even went to shit.
You know, it sounds like you've done every exit possible except one.
Yeah, but where is it at? I'm just throwing these away because I get too late of a start.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this level however I want. Wait, I have somewhere else to go. Oh, look at this. Okay, all right.
Fine.
No. I've finished that pathway. Now it's time to come back and do it the other way.
I'm just saying, I've tried everything, because the one thing I even eventually broke down and did, yeah, they are.
I know,
They are
now I'm
kicking
gonna
my
have to
ass.
come back and school you on how to actually do
You
this
gotta
level.
go faster.
No, I already did the fast one.
No, you gotta go
Your 269 time, this is the same as your fucking double exit on the fortress. Your memory is wrong. Go back to the dimension that you came from where this game only has 95 exits.
Maybe I'm missing a ghost house exit. Maybe that is what I'm missing. But I feel like I've gotten because I went on Yahoo Answers even and like sat there and dude, I was
That's your other source?
I went through a fact.
Your ace in the hole is Yahoo Answers?
You went through the same exit.
I know, I went too fast.
Yeah, well, why are you getting the... Okay, you could have select started.
I guess I could have started. So I was right there, and look, we got to watch the key thing again.
Okay,
It's
well,
fun.
Yahoo Answer was also, okay, well, one, that was back in, like, 2011, and I was literally... You know what, guys?
Oh, the game has 95 exits. Confirmed. You looked it up on Yahoo Answers
No.
6 years ago.
No, I didn't look at... What? No. I'm
You
saying...
said it was in 2011!
Shut up. What the fuck? No, I'm saying what I was looking up was all the exits. Like, I wanted some... I'm gonna go to secret. I'm gonna go back to top secret. Okay, yes, but I'm just saying... All I'm saying is I just looked up several facts. God, I should have never brought up Yahoo Answers. I looked up several facts of exits for Mario, and they did have 96 listed, but I swear I went through every one that they had, and it still told me 95. And it broke my heart, because I wanted to 100% that game for life, but I never could. And it pisses me off. So I swear to God, if on this playthrough we get 96, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, I did it again.
What?
I went too fast.
You went too slow.
No, this is too fast. Why would going faster get you the exit that's not a keyhole?
What?
Okay, I'm getting a keyhole exit, like a key.
Okay, then
like
we'll
it's
do
a
it.
Secret.
We'll do it your way then. We'll go stupid
Why
slow.
would going slower give you a better exit than going faster.
Wait, what?
The keyhole is a better exit. It's a secret exit. The keyhole is. Not like a gate with tape. It's
Right.
a keyhole. It's
Thank you.
special.
Thank you.
So why would going slower give you a more special...
Wait, why did I die? I was on Yoshi.
He hit you twice?
Within a frame?
Yes. Boop, boop. Beep, beep.
So stupid. I bet you did write a Zanga post on it.
Alright.
I'm getting so much hate.
I'm going slow. I'm taking it slow. I'm making it happen. It also depends on your coin count, by the way.
I know, but the coins that don't matter for the ending exit. I'm just saying. I know that the coins are for the other two exits that they're faff about exits. But the one, so maybe it's under 269. Maybe that's what I'm trying to think of. Is that you have to get through the first doorway after 269. I remember 269 because I always giggled like a little schoolboy.
I'm just gonna give it a second here.
Okay.
Alright, we're going in now.
All right, 251. Weird time to go through. And look, hey, it's that same exit.
Yeah, look at that.
Same start selected.
Oh yeah, good point. Now I'll have Yoshi right away.
Except I get to go.
Well, next time.
All right, I'm gonna try my method. Because we're gonna figure this shit out.
I'm gonna go for more coins.
You can do that.
You are right that there are 3 exits to this level that I know of. One of them
Well,
just
yeah.
goes around, one of them goes straight, and one of them goes
Hey,
to the
look
pipe
at
I
that!
went
Different
through.
exit.
Yeah, look at that. But that was depending on something else, though. I
There
don't
was
know.
time and coin. That's all I remember. Just
Yeah.
times and
Well,
coin.
it tells you that at the beginning of the level if you hit that speaker.
Okay, good. I did get the exit though, so that's all that matters.
All right, sweet.
I think.
Good job.
I think it was the ones with the dinosaurs. So yeah, that's where I went wrong. It was the first exit you have to pop out in 269, and then I think in the second exit you have to like pop out before like something else. All right, mushrooms. I am terrible at that. Yep, I already fucked up. Yay, 2 1-ups. I hope that was the right exit, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, that was. Okay. We good! See?
I
This
want to
chair.
go for this other one.
You go for it, sister. I just don't remember what, like, you had to do
There
for
we go.
coins. Maybe you just had to get a shit ton of coins.
I'm just gonna get a lot.
You can get every coin possible. Look at that. There's a coin. That's a big coin. Where'd everyone go? Can you even see how many people are watching you?
I don't look at that really. Look at this, different place.
Yeah, but you had to leave Yoshi. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't know what the view count is. I'm sure someone can tell us what it says.
Oh. I'm sure no one's can because no one's watching anymore.
Oh shoot, this is the same. I needed to get more coins in the previous.
Well, there's also one more doorway. See? You did
Oh, sweet. Okay, let me be careful here.
get it. Why?
Well, because I don't know what's coming. I don't want to have an unfortunate accident when I'm getting a new exit.
Yeah, I think it's 3. I think it's 3. 10? Hey, we have 10 viewers.
Oh, it
Hello.
didn't.
No, it does. Because watch, press down.
Well, you do it.
Yeah, you opened it. Oh, no, you didn't. Maybe it does do nothing.
I mean, I would have thought that it would have sat there and went diddle 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 while it like.
Maybe.
Did
Oh,
nothing.
I think because you opened the secret exit first.
Maybe.
Because I do remember you. Yeah, oh wait, or was it this one that went in? Yeah, this one went in the circle, dude.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that one just doesn't open any.
I mean, it makes sense that the exit would only have 2 exits. One of them is a gate, and one of them is a keyhole.
Well,
I
no,
don't know if the game is programmed to handle anything more than that, you know?
No, I think actually thinking about it, I think it's the doorway that leads to the it leads back to the ghost house. I think it was supposed to open that up if you hadn't if you came from a different way. Cuz that is 3 exits that was a 3rd exit.
But it was another gate, though.
Right.
And when I went to that other gate, it didn't open anything else up. I'm thinking that those 2 gates are the same thing.
I think you're wrong.
Whether they actually count towards your exit count, though.
Maybe that's the exit I'm missing.
Maybe.
Cuz now that I think about it, I don't actually remember getting all 3 of those exits. Cody, do you remember ever 96ing this game? Ratings wouldn't go up. It would just be like a smackdown. No, we want to yell at. He wants to yell at you. Yes, I did. 96ing. It's a new sex move. Me and my ex tried it a bunch.
It's like 69ing, but it's ass to ass.
Ass to back of head, you mean?
No, your asses are still lined up.
No. I mean, we're not like kissing toes or anything.
I guess. I looked at the 96 and I thought it kind of looked like the
Whoa!
asses were lined up.
That is the lowest I've ever seen that rope cut.
Oh, yeah.
A perfect one. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, it's like when you and your girl are laying in bed. Thank you for the useless exit.
Boom. Yep, that's the one that I thought that the other one was gonna do.
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, you put your head, the back of your head, you lean it against your girlfriend's butt, and then she does the same to you, and then it's just about it. It's pretty hot.
And then you play Nintendo Switch. You both do.
But while facing opposite ways. Okay, where is the secret? I feel like this had something. No, it didn't. Because 96 is the maximum level of. I'm asking if you 100%ed this game. What? You don't...
Nicole, wasn't it? I think it was Nicole that thought that the 90, the number was a percentage.
Yeah, I thought that too for the longest time. I was really upset when I could only get 95, but I thought I did everything. Okay, where is the secret exit? I know it's coming up soon. Shit! God, I need the cape. I need it. I want it.
I've got a cape.
I want the money. I just need a cape so I can just like gently come down.
See, you don't press forward.
What? Yeah, I do forward so I can get woo!
Oh,
woo!
right, just for a little bit of extra fun.
I'm a little barfy today, guys, sorry.
Oh, look, another feather.
I know, it's about time you feathered up. Okay, I know it's coming soon. And I'm gonna see it. I wanna say that's it right there.
Let me give that one more shot. I never really hit the actual bottom of the pipe.
Nope, that's definitely not it. No, it's coming after this. Like, that's just a feather if I remember right. That's also a feather. I feel like you need the feather in this one. I don't, because the cape was beautiful. Unless the Tanuki could fly like the cape did too. Then that would be amazing. Oh, I remember how to do this one. Do you want it? Do you want help?
No.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh, then why were you like?
I needed to get rid of that Koopa.
No, I mean like, why did you even pretend like what I was saying was like what was important?
Wait a minute. Okay,
Yes.
I did do it right.
Don't worry, don't freak out.
Look, at the end of the level, I remembered.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What?
I jumped for the tape because it looks fun, and now I got to do the bonus game.
This smells like people, like a lot of people have spat on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It probably has not been cleaned, has it?
no, I've never cleaned it, but it has a maximum of 2 people. Only like 2 people have ever
Me
used that thing.
and your brother.
Well, you're the 3rd person.
Oh.
Maybe the 4th person. Maybe the 7th person.
You know,
No,
maybe
I'm-
everybody uses it. I just don't remember.
No, I'm joking. I think you would be at most the 4th person to use that.
Okay, can we real talk for a minute? Getting upward struck by this bottom pencil-like thing would be probably the most painful experience in my life. Like, if it actually something like that big and thick shoved itself between your crotch
I don't
area,
know. What if you got run over by a steamroller from the feet up?
you would probably be dead before...
Dude, it would be the worst thing ever.
Oh, that's right, chocolate's like lava.
Like, yeah, you'd be dead before it got to, like, your face. But it's starting at your feet.
I feel like the
You
shock
don't need your legs.
shock alone would kill you, though.
You think you would, like, pass out?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm just
It
saying,
would
like,
be the worst thing. It would be so bad that you would pass out.
look at that. Yeah, the pencil would kill you immediately, but it would be like the most, for those 10 seconds that you're still barely conscious.
The steamroller would be worse.
You know what? I just don't want pencils shoved up my butt.
I just don't want to get run over by a steamroller from the feet up. Specifically from the feet up. The head down wouldn't be so bad.
Well, no, because you would die immediately.
Just kidding. It would suck to be run over by a steamroller no matter from which direction.
Being on fire would probably be the worst thing in the world.
Yo, check this out.
Oh my god, it's that skill like everybody uses. Anybody who's...
I didn't know if you knew.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm not like... I know I'm fresh at Mario, but even I've seen enough Mario Maker
Oh,
courses.
jeez. Oh, right. Everybody knows about it now that Mario Maker's out. And that's fine, I guess. I mean, you know, it's good that more people know about the finer Mario mechanics. Yo, if this were Mario 1, I could have fallen down into the pit, hit the mushroom, and jump buffered out of the pit. Jump buffering, dude. It's the best.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck jump buffering is either.
I explained it to you
know
earlier.
did. I know you did. Cat in underpants.
We will play Super Mario Bros. 1 at some point, and I will teach you to buffer jumps. And you're gonna be like, it's a whole new game. Also, get this. Did you know that, so you know how there's extra lives in the game, right? There's secret lives?
Of course.
Have you ever found that sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not?
I don't know. I did. Oh,
You
did
just wall jumped.
Did you see that?
Somebody clip that wall jump.
Okay. All right. How do I do that again? Okay.
That was a legit Super Mario World wall jump.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I could do this spin jump, but I just don't care enough.
But anyway, so every Dash 1 level in Super Mario Bros. Has an extra life in it hidden somewhere. It's all the Dash 1 levels.
Right.
But it's only there if you, first of all, if you warped to the world. So if we're not talking about warping, then it's only there if you collected all the coins in the previous Dash 3 level. That's a mechanic in Super Mario Bros.
Say that one more time because it was really intensely focused.
Every Dash 1 level has an extra life hidden, but it's only there if you collected every coin in the previous Dash 3 level.
Wait, just specifically Dash 3?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I mean, that's kind of a cool thought, I guess.
It's awesome. It makes the Dash 3 levels way more fun.
Wait, Cody, are you telling me that this game named itself after an artist that wasn't even primarily known until like 2 years after it came out? That's kind of cool.
There's another. I swear I recently saw another Nine Inch Nails-y thing in a Mario game, and I forget what it was.
It was probably just a like tip off to Reznor being named Reznor. Hey, what is? Oh, they did clip it. So wait, is wall jumping in Super Mario World really not a thing, but apparently it is?
Yeah. It's in other Mario games as well. If you run into the wall at a high enough speed and you hit the pixel that is like a block separation,
Right.
Mario will act as if he's on the ground for like 1 frame. He doesn't really act if he's on the ground, but you have a single frame to jump.
Jump.
It's a pixel perfect, frame perfect trick, but you can wall jump.
But like it's very rare to do because it's just so ridiculously hard.
Casually, yes. Speedrunners are good at it.
Well, speedrunners also suck.
Right. So casually, yes. That's it's a big deal. It was really sweet, and you should be proud of yourself.
I am kind of happy. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, we have 2 clips for it.
Man, I can't remember what this other thing was that I saw. That something else like totally reminded me of Nine Inch Nails. That was in a Mario game.
Playful spineless ocelot. Ha. Why don't you Google it? Because I would have no idea.
I don't know if it's something that would be Googleable.
Yeah, I could. Just Nine Inch Nails reference Mario. I'm sure if you haphazardly thought of it, someone's full-assed thought of it.
I guess. Alright, we're using the phone on stream now.
Well, I've done it so many times already. This playthrough. There's no shame in your game. Shit. I hate...
Oh my god, connect to Wi-Fi network penis already.
Is that really your... Wi-Fi is penis?
Yes.
Shit! Oh,
Oh, my phone's got 3% battery, never mind.
Alright, well, while you're playing the next one, I'll look. Okay. Was it in this game specifically? Or?
I don't remember.
Okay.
This is why I didn't bother. I didn't want to bother.
But you seem so intensely confused about it.
It would make my day a little better if I remembered.
Kind of like there was this one movie I used to watch all the time as a kid, but my parents didn't like that I watched it all the time because they thought it was too dark for my sisters to watch too.
Okay.
And I could not. And this was like, mind you, I was like maybe 5 or 6 at the time, and so my little sister was like 3. So yeah, it definitely was a movie that was like way too dark and scary. It was an animated movie. And all I could remember about the movie was that there was a doorway that led to a bunch of black ooze. And this black ooze escaped the doorway and like entered into this kingdom. And that's all I could remember. And for years, I could not for the life of me find the game. And then one day I was just on Google and I was just like Googling random shit.
Was it Spirited Away?
No, gotta go.
Alright, go on.
I don't remember the movie title today, but I know I have the movie saved on my computer because it was that kind of movie. Black ooze, not black dudes.
All these black dudes showed up at this kingdom. It was a really dark movie.
It was a really, really dark movie.
Not appropriate for kids.
But black boobs too. No, but it was this just really scary. Like it wasn't.
That was like really cool, and then there was a Sparky in there. Actually, they're just called Sparks, I think, not Sparkies.
I think they're Sparks.
Oh, that was dumb. I tried to do something cool again.
That was.
Oh wait, I was just looking for the yellow one. I wasn't looking for the different one. Oh my god. That was
embarrassing.
That was a little embarrassing.
Don't worry, here's my attempt. You ready, guys?
Did you look it up or not?
No, because we were... Shut up.
What was this movie with the black dudes?
I don't remember what the title was, but I just remember the fact that like I was just.
Oh, so you never actually found out what the movie was?
No, I did. I do now, but it for like years I couldn't Google it or find out what it was because that again all I could remember was a very specific scene about the movie. And eventually one day like I just Googled it again, just randomly because I thought about it, and I did eventually find it.
Did
So
you go on Yahoo Answers?
You know what? It might have been Yahoo Answers. I don't know.
No, that's all right. So
I
what
know.
was the
I
movie?
know. I know. Well, I don't. Again, I don't know the title offhand.
God damn it! That makes the story so lame.
No, what the whole draw to it is I saw the bone coming out. So the whole draw was that fact that like I condone Googling now because you can even Google the most stupid shit and someone's gonna know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh no, Google is a wonderful tool. It's going to
Now.
it's going to ruin a new generation of children who don't, you know.
Well, yeah, because fuck
it's-
history class.
'cause it's great.
If you know how to do math, fuck history class. What is history gonna do beneficially for you unless you want to be a historian or something stupid?
I don't know.
Yeah, just don't be a Hitler.
It's good to know history.
Just don't be a Hitler. And
It's good to know history.
oh shit! Oh.
I tried to say.
Okay,
but-
well, no, it's not that like. Maybe to you kind of people, but
Hey,
for like someone like me,
Those who forget history.
are doomed to repeat. That's why I said just teach them Hitler, and then they won't repeat that. Just make sure they don't try to gas the Jews. That was the worst thing that's probably ever been uttered on this stream. Just that's all you need to do, and then everything else can just be Googled. Yes. Now I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like you know what I hated the most though was when like you were taking a test, and now I get why they were trying to get it. It was just because they want you to be able to think critically. But when like tests were like you can't use your phones or your calculators because you'll never be able to reuse them in real life, and it was like, yeah, actually, we're always with our calculator and
Right. Yeah.
Google device. Okay, throw the bone way the fuck up.
See, I had a math teacher that just didn't teach us with a calculator.
That's what I mean.
He just taught us concepts on the board.
Right.
And it was
that's
awesome.
good. That is good. That's what I think school should be. Just learn the concepts, be able to think critically, and then fuck history. Because who the fuck? Okay.
Like I've talked about this.
Shut the fuck!
I've talked about this specific math teacher on stream before, but I had this one teacher in high school where this guy fucking knew how to teach.
I think, yes, Cody, I think it was Little Nemo, Adventures in Slumberland. Let me double check on that. But first I'll look up your reference. But that's what, wait, what? Say that last sentence again, because my ADHD told me.
I said this teacher just knew how to teach.
Yeah.
And so like I bring it up all the time because it was just like it was easily the most valuable experience I had in high school was this guy's calculus class. Because he taught concepts, and then the questions on the tests were harder than the questions on the homework, and they asked you to do more complicated things than the homework asked you to do, because he taught you a concept. And so on the test, you could figure it out because you knew the concepts. It was...
That's what I mean, is that I think that should be approached more in class. But then the shit that like you don't really need because you do have these tools always at your availability, like history.
Check it out. You can see her feet on the bottom. She's...
Oh.
Yep. Did you see it for like one frame?
Yeah, I never knew that.
Oh, she wasn't vulnerable yet!
Dude, how are we getting our ass kicked in Castle 6?
Did you see that shit?
I saw that shit. Did you see my shit earlier?
Yeah, you sucked.
I know.
I got robbed.
Well, yeah, but you can just, if you're like...
I
wanna-
agree with that, Foxy. I think people should just be knowledgeable about lots of stuff.
I think they should be able to think critically. I think just certain aspect, like, who cares if Mark Twain wrote a book that you know, like they're just trying to glorify someone who's not that intelligent.
I understand that thinking critically is the most important thing. It's the most important thing is just general critical thinking.
Yes.
That's the most important thing. But it's cool to be knowledgeable.
Well, yeah, that's fine if you want to do that. I don't think it should necessarily be required. I think school should set you up to be able to think and process information in a logistical matter, and that's it. Everything else should be available for you to learn as an option.
I think being required to take a test, like being in a class and knowing that there is going to be a test.
I did the same thing as you.
Yep, you got robbed. Being in a class and knowing that there is going to be a test takes critical thinking for you to know how you are going to get through. It's valuable. It doesn't necessarily even know what the subject matter is. But I think it's valuable to have to take tests on it and stuff because you do learn critical thinking. You know,
Yeah, but in history, it's just like math. There's always there's logic behind math. You can logic your way through any math problem. History is you just have to remember. I hope you remember these names and dates.
Right. So maybe it took some critical thinking from you to figure out how you were going to remember these things. Maybe you constructed some mnemonic devices, and doing that made you better at it for the future.
But that's what I mean. Who cares? I don't know. I guess. See, thank you, Cody. That's just all it really is. It's just remembering stuff. Now, yes, I do understand where you're coming from saying you need to learn how to remember dates, but I feel like that... I don't think you need to take history for 12 years. Maybe 2 years.
No, I agree with a lot of what you're saying.
Maybe 2 years. Not... As you can see, I hated history in high school.
Yeah, oh yeah, I cannot remember a date to save my life.
But math, I was always just good at because it's numbers and logic.
I love that she falls down into the lava.
Yeah, everybody else gets to survive, but
Great
nope,
touch.
straight to
Well, the other
lava
ones are
death
like-
for her.
The other ones are like scarecrows. They're not real.
They are real. No, I liked some history classes, but oh shit. What did I open up? Oops.
Oh yeah,
Let me clean that up at least a little bit.
we've drawn blood on stream. Oh, did a cat get placed on you and then
No.
like grab at you?
It might have, I just didn't feel it. Okay. Am I playing or...
It'll be your turn next. Yep.
Oh. Why did I think I beat Wendy? I've just long accepted the fact that that's just what I do. Is just, oh, I have to do sunken ghost shit, which is actually probably one of my favorite Mario levels, but also very ridiculously hard if I don't have at least one power-up. Oh, we don't get to have the... Oh, I love it when we do get... Go down!
Like, what year did Megadeth's Rust in Peace come out?
I don't remember, like 88, 89?
Nah, it was later than
87?
that. Later. I think it was 92.
Rust in Peace?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it was 92.
Was that... Oh, Rust in Peace. Wait, which one was Peace? Peace Cells was Peace Cells, wasn't it?
Peace sells, but who's buying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Rust in Peace...
What year did Judas Priest's Painkiller come out?
87?
Later.
See, that's what I mean. Okay, try different bands than ones that I kind of
I know,
haphazardly
these are all
about.
my favorite albums. I don't know what old music you listen to. What year did Rush's Moving Pictures come out?
82.
See, isn't it cool to know that?
Yeah, but that's because I'm obsessed with that subject.
Right.
Not
so
everybody's
you know the
obsessed
history about it.
So if you're a Civil War buff, you're going to remember everything that happened in the Civil War.
Uh-huh,
And
'cause
that's
it's
important
interesting.
to you.
Uh-huh, and that's cool.
That's to you, yes. But that's what I'm saying is history in general is just about remembering certain bad things that happened in history.
You're talking about...
like learning the Civil War and World War II and
okay.
all that kind of stuff.
You're
Like
talking
that's
about like world history or social studies.
well, yeah, that's history in general. Yes.
Okay.
Most history is not just U.S. history specifically, but just world history in general. But you're meant to learn that for, excuse me, you're meant to learn that kind of shit for years.
I
And
had
I'm
a-
saying a lot of it can be condensed down to only like 2 years, and those who want to continue can continue. Because we have the devices now. You can now do your own history. You can do it anywhere. If you're like, man, I wonder when that war happened in the 1812, and then you'd look up and you're like, oh, duh, it happened in 1812.
The War of 1812.
Yeah. That was the joke.
Uh-huh.
Because 1990, history would be more interesting. It's less than that, concentrating on cause and effect rather than training you to be a human hard drive. Yeah, see, that would make sense. I could see that's critical history thinking.
No, I agree with most of this. Like,
No, I'm just reading what Nicole is saying.
Oh,
Steve.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
Um,
That's the weirdest exit in the game.
that's the
it's
only
kinda
exit.
It's kind of like Mario 2.
It's wasn't it specifically something?
Well, it does a special thing. It
No,
does
I
things.
no. I mean, it was a specific something from a previous game.
I mean, it's kind of like when you lift up the crystal ball at the end of Mario 2.
No, it's something else I'm thinking of. But it doesn't matter.
It's kind of like the question mark block that you get from Boom Boom in Mario 3. After you kill the guy that goes around like this, and then he has a
Yeah.
spiky shell, and then he drops that little question mark, and then you hit the question mark. Kind of like that.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, but see, and that's what we were saying earlier, David, is that yes, history is doomed to repeat itself sometimes, but I feel like if you got the essentials, like what you're not supposed to do in history class, then yeah, okay. Well, shit.
Why does history have to be about shitty stuff?
Because that's what history always is about. If you actually pay attention, we learn nothing but the different wars that happened and what happened to the Mayas and what happened to the Aztecs. Because that's actually what they do history for, is just to show you the shit that you're not supposed to do so it doesn't repeat itself. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
You didn't learn about shit. Ah!
Ah! What?
There's a checkpoint right there. You could have gotten big on it.
I'm not good at this game anymore.
I had a class in high school that was specifically the history of
British literature.
media, like
See, now that would be
pop
an
culture and
interesting...
media. It was great.
That would be an interesting history class. Was it required to take?
Probably not.
No, it definitely wasn't. I'm sure.
I don't
Not like
think,
that.
I don't think it was.
That sounds like a...
I mean, it was required for me to get English credits.
Yeah.
Like, I had to get a certain number of English credits, and this was a class that gave me English credits.
Oh, weird. That would give you history credits.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Now that you say it that way, I'm almost sure it was English credits. No, you know what? I'm probably wrong. It was probably social studies credits. That's probably why I took it.
But yeah, so... Hey, 3 lives. You needed those 3 lives.
But the point is, it was great.
Yeah,
It was history about something I was interested in, and it was mostly positive history.
but that's what I mean, is that it wasn't required.
It was required for me to get the credits.
Right.
Which
but
classes I took to get those credits were up to me.
Right, and that's good. That is perfect. You screwed your...
No, I
the
didn't.
pooch. I know.
No.
You screwed the pooch.
Now I use this giant Monty Mole to get up here.
Have you ever looked at that? Look out. Yeah, shakety, shakety, shakety. I'm so cool. Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, okay.
I reconsidered my strategy there in the middle of it. This is... Okay.
No, but see, that I think is a cool way to do it. And I know our class kind of did it too, but they didn't do it like...
God.
They didn't do it like that in our high school. It was more like, no, it kind of was, but I still feel like there are certain classes that you took too many of.
Yeah.
Specifically, like specific, don't I want to go back up? Oh, Monty Moles, shakety, shakety. I feel like I need to go back up. I don't know. English was another one. I feel like certain English classes eventually just got too, like, what, you're not benefiting anybody anymore.
I don't know. With the way that people write, I think more English classes are not a bad idea.
But is it really the Are you talking strictly when like people talk street?
I'm saying that people don't know how to fucking spell or punctuate.
But look how many English classes we already take. Stupid.
Do we? When were you in school? Like, I don't know how it is, really.
I was in the school same year as you. Oh.
Right. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the same now.
Why are you sure of that?
Because it's only been 9 years.
I know how to spell and punctuate. And
Do all of your peers?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Well,
My mom doesn't even know how to spell, and she's an English teacher. My mom asks me how to spell certain shit. Not like hard words either. It'd be like, how do you spell creature?
maybe she's just quizzing you.
No, she's not. Trust me. I've known my mom long enough to know these are not quizzes.
Every semicolon you've written has been a shot in the dark. I have a rule of thumb for semicolons that's almost always correct. Well, what I mean is, this rule of thumb is always correct. It's just not always the.
If it's the same thought but different ideas.
If you use a semicolon generally to replace the word so or because.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a one way to look at it. Yeah, I don't usually use semicolons too often because they're really not necessary anymore. I mean, I feel like we've gotten to the, and maybe this is just a show of our failing U.S. Education system. Is I feel like you become pretentious when you start using semicolons. Like when you're like, I'm this good at English. It's like, shut up. No one cares. It's dated. But at the same time, I feel like, yeah, more people should know how to at least use punctuation correctly.
I do understand that, David Tech, and that's why I don't harp on it too much, because it's like, at the end of the day, if I understand what you're saying, then communication is succeeding.
Yeah. I feel like it's...
But don't you just think it's cool? Isn't it cool to be able to spell and punctuate? I think it's cool.
I mean, let's look at it a logistics way. I mean,
Whoa.
what are we... I feel like if you can throw something away, you should. Do you really need those apostrophes anymore in certain words?
Do
they accomplish what they're... If someone spelled C-A-N-T without the apostrophe, do you still understand what the...
I feel bad for people who are learning English.
Okay. But at that same time, could they learn that English without that apostrophe anyways?
I feel like
Is there another word
at some point it would make things more difficult.
Is there another word that's spelled can't that we use? Is there another word that we spell like isn't? Is there another word that we spell like shouldn't?
You can just write cannot.
Well, yeah, you could. Or you could just write can't. You could write it with a K, because there's no can't with a K either. You also missed the secret exit.
Oh, for the back door? I know.
Oh.
It's like up in that one spot.
You just go reverse and go up and then back down. Which I'm gonna do just cause so we can have it.
You've only got one Luigi.
Star Road's way up there. Shit. You know, I watched an interesting Doctor Who episode very recently that English language got to a point so advanced that everybody was just using emoji to talk.
I'm sorry, what?
The fuck was that? No, I said I was watching a Doctor Who episode recently that showcased how civilization in general got to the point.
Were they only using emoji? That sounds infuriating. I would hate watching that.
Well, that's the thing, is that it's sad that actually probably could be true. That everybody would just...
Here, have half my lives again.
Thank you.
I remember Lead Speak. It was more than just replacing letters with numbers. There was an art to Lead Speak. But I mean, that was the basics.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I dropped my controller.
Oh, jeez, I was reading chat.
Ow! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, folks. No, but that's I don't know, like, ooh, that was close. You know what? I'm not even gonna try for this one anymore. I'm just gonna let this.
You did the same thing.
No, I didn't, because last time I was trying to get I was down the other platform.
Okay.
You know what? You go for all the secret exits then, and I'll play
Fine.
the easy mode.
Fine, I'll come back and get the secret exit. I've been getting the secret exits. I've been trailing behind you, cleaning up after you.
Shut up. I'm bad. You know what? My dad works at Nintendo. This controller's broken.
I forgot how to actually do this.
Keep go
Oh,
go go
right,
go
right,
go
right,
go
yes,
go
this
go
is where
go
you
go
go, go. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. Woo. When you're like, I almost forgot. I was like, shit. Don't forget. But you
Oh, jeez.
did it again. You're supposed to go up and then through and then hit the P.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get the actual exit now.
It's a ghost house. It probably just loops.
It does. You're right. It does loop. Because that's when you're supposed to hit the P so you can ride that thing. You know, that's another thing I've noticed is that, like, a lot of people hate on YOLO and Swag and shit from, like, the past. And I can't care. I think it's funny because I feel like I notice I'm getting older. You were supposed to hit the P and then hit the block.
Why would that make it behave differently?
You were supposed to do that anyways, though, but I don't know why it did that. But that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, it's too late now. No, the P, because when you activate the P, it... Wait, no?
I'm gonna try going this way.
That's nothing. You don't have the P now, though, is what?
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is a tricky castle.
No, I know, but why is it not doing the thing it's supposed to do?
Maybe the P has to be activated.
Yeah, but the P was activated last time and it meant nothing. I mean, we'll just do it anyways, because what the fuck else are we to do?
I think the P was not activated last time. I hit the thing before I hit the P.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. I think... I feel like you gotta start select this bullshit.
You can't unless you've completed the level.
Oh, weird. So, even the game was like, we feel sorry for you, here, have this.
No, I totally remember that being a thing.
That's...
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess we'll never find out. Wait, what is the picture? Wait, what is it?
I don't know. Oh, some kind of YOLO Juliet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is.
Alright, let me show you how to do the Valley Ghost House.
Alright, sweet.
Because I'm probably gonna die.
I tried to take a look, David Tech, but it's on Twitter, so like the picture's really small, and I couldn't tell what it was. And I'm playing Mario.
Oh, faster, faster, faster. Ugh. Shit.
I remember this now.
Ah, damn it!
Okay, yeah, I totally remember this.
I didn't go up high enough.
But is that really the...
Yes, that's the exit.
There was a keyhole in there, though.
Maybe there's another exit. Oh, you know what? I know where the other exit is.
It's probably just not in the last
It's
door.
not the last door.
Yeah,
It's the
second
fourth.
to last door.
Yeah, the fourth door.
Yeah, I remember that now.
But I wanted the secret exit.
Don't worry, Matt. I'll get it.
I was close. I was one block off. I'll show you my block off. Who you finna try?
It's a mockery of
that.
Shakespeare's work. Here's the deal. That sounds like it's intentionally a mockery of Shakespeare's work. You're saying, like, I feel like some people are like, oh, it's a mockery! Which is the way that you would say it if it wasn't intended to be.
Well, it's obviously intended to be a mockery.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's saying is it's a mockery of Shakespeare.
It sounds kind of funny.
That's what he's saying. He's not saying like it's a mockery of. He's saying it like how you just said. It's a mockery. That's what it is.
That sounds funny.
But it's probably stupid. Catch me outside. How about that? Go up, go up, go up.
I'm going up.
You're going up too slowly.
How about that?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Come here. I want to do this.
The reason that I wasn't going up very much is because I kept trying to catch up with it, which caused me to press right, which makes it go right.
Yeah, that's why I like, because I started to. Oh my god. Fuck off. Green. Ooze, you piece of shit.
At least I didn't die to the big green blobs.
You know what? My controller's broken, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm farting a few times, so enjoy that.
Sorry, folks. I'm back with you.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Oh, jeez, it went that way. Give me that P speed, yeah.
Give me that P. Give me that P.
Damn it. What?
That's not the actual exit. Well, you could have just gone back through the door.
No, you can't go back through that door.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think you can go back through that door.
You totally can. I'm not gonna prove you wrong, because I'm already stuck at trying to prove the secret wrong.
I waited for the star, and then it also took me forever to get up to P speed.
How long does the start? The start comes out like almost right away. It's just like you don't even need like full-on P speed until this part.
It helps to have P speed the whole time. You see how tight that window was?
Yeah, it was a perfect window.
It would have helped if you had P speed earlier.
You know what also helps?
The P speed,
Ugh.
flexing your bladder muscles, your gooch muscles.
And I'll show you my gooch muscles.
That tends to help my P speed.
No.
Oh, you botched it. Oh, that's a botched job.
Not. Oh. Have it. Have it.
I'm I'm gonna get it.
I'm giving it all to you. You know what sucks, David, is I lost a chance with with an online girl because of that. So.
Oh, jeez. What, were you being a smug asshole and she couldn't tell that you were being
Sarcastic. Yeah.
See, that's why
Slash S everything.
real
Slash
talk,
sarcasm.
that's why the Kappa emote was banned, is because people are sarcastic so much on the internet, and it's like, we fucking get it. You can be a smarmy, smug asshole. We get it.
So I still don't even know what this Kappa is.
It's just an emote of a guy with a smug look on his face.
Oh.
And so people would use it after every fucking sentence because they were all being a bunch of smarmy, smug assholes.
And they just wanted to make sure it was clear that they weren't. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will admit it's really dumb that they have it start like this. I fucked up.
It's hard to do, man.
I fucked up. God damn it. I don't. You go ahead and keep doing this. Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. Just try not being sarcastic for a little while.
Or do so and piss everyone off.
You might be surprised. Or the thing is also, like, good sarcasm is where you don't make it clear that you're being sarcastic, but everybody knows because you're being sarcastic. See, now I need the P speed to save
Go,
me.
go, go,
There we
go.
I got P speed. We're fine. Ah! Fuck!
Hey, you could at least. What are you? You could at least try to see if you could go back in through the exit door.
No!
You know what? I'm giving it one more try. And this time I'm gonna stay little, because I think it's easier than trying to do the run slide. Also, I have to pee, so I'm gonna make this like stupid quick.
I'm just not gonna wait for the star.
Oh.
That's the secret. You don't wait for the star. I'm mad that I even found out that it existed. Ooh, that was a good. You got all the time in the world now, because you didn't get slowed down.
Yeah, that's how you. I feel like that's the way it's supposed to be done, but I always forget. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah, damn it!
This is that was the worst one yet.
You know what?
It doesn't work anymore.
I know it doesn't work anymore, but you know what does work?
Oh, just go into the regular exit. You could have. Did you see how you could have wall jumped right there?
I
Because
did.
you hit the wall and he
Gosh.
stopped and then dropped. He stopped and dropped.
You know what I'm about to drop? A gallon of piss in your toilet here in a minute. One thing I've noticed about after moving back from Minnesota or whatever, it's the next one. It's this one. Okay, and then I'm gonna go.
Can you go back in the door? Told ya!
Damn
Told ya!
Oh my
Told
god!
ya!
Where are you drawing a lasso? No, a noose. Yeah, I need a noose right about now. Okay, where is your bathroom down here?
It's right on the right as you leave this room. All right. Let's do this. Let's get this freaking exit. You guys ready for the trick? Oh! That wasn't the trick. All right, I'm taking as Luigi. So, yes, Cody, please, Dokapon soon. So it confuses me because I want to be running, but if you hold run, then he just picks up the P-switch. So you gotta do that. And there we go. The trick is to ignore the star. Matt, you're doing it. Work that Luigi. Here's... Oh my god,
Whoa!
I got you crammed into a thing.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure people can hear me right now. That's better. Okay. Your bathroom smelled weirdly of Doritos. Or maybe it was just my piss. I can't tell.
I ate a lot of Doritos yesterday. Maybe I pissed them out today.
Which is weird, because, like...
Oh, did you see that move?
I did. That was sexy. Still not as good as my wall jump.
All right. That wall jump was great. All right. So here's.
Fuck what you have to say. Here's what I have to do. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, what are you doing?
You hit the P while it's already going.
Okay.
Got
Oh, nice. Nice.
All right, now continue on the regular path. I'll clean up the other level too.
Nice. Dokapon. Oh, okay. Dokapon. Oh, we need to play that game one more time. Eventually, because that was a pissant.
I have so many people to play Dokapon with is the thing. So I guess we should get one together with you, Cody, and Tony, you know?
Yeah, because now that I knew... Here's the thing, folks, that Dooley decided not to tell any of us was that speed was... Oh, shit. Speed was important in that game.
Look, I'm not going to tell you everything, every little mechanic about the game.
The most important mechanic of the
If
game.
you want to just neglect your speed stat for the entire game, that's your own prerogative.
And then we couldn't hit anything, and we still couldn't figure out why. And then he laughingly decided to tell us late in the game, oh yeah, speed, if you don't up that, that'll make you miss everything.
That was the first time I had ever seen that. I had never seen somebody not raise their speed in the game before.
Well, have you ever played any RPG ever? People like to focus on what they care about.
So...
I wanted a high attack, high defense tank guy.
Well, one who misses a lot, apparently.
Yeah, but that's not...
Dokapon Kingdom.
It's the second biggest friendship ruiner after Mario Party. And in some ways, where are you going? You need a cape.
I need a cape, yeah, you're right. I thought there was one in here.
Yeah, but it's not my fault when I never played the game before and was like, how does it work? And then he was like, meh,
Well, the thing is, I did not know that that would happen. But then, yeah, you got caught in the fight with a level 2 fairy that just sat there putting you to sleep and you couldn't hit it. And it was hilarious. And I, you know.
Well, no, it
I
wasn't a
thought
level
some-
2 fairy.
Yeah, you went back to an old area in the game and couldn't kill any of the enemies because you couldn't hit any of them.
Yeah, but it wasn't level 2. It was like maybe level 6. Oh, no, not level 6.
It's probably around level 2.
It couldn't have been level 2, because you can still hit a fairy with low speed.
I don't think you can. I remember that being part of what was so funny. Is that like suddenly these old enemies in the game that you were fighting just fine before, you couldn't fight anymore.
Which would be weird, because it's not like you can detract speed.
Right. Yeah, it's something with the way that the game calculates your hit percentage that it was not letting you hit weak stuff, and it was hilarious.
Maybe that's true.
The game is called Dokapon Kingdom. It's as far as
Garbage.
as far as like 4 people sitting around a TV playing a multiplayer game
You'll
together,
punch each other.
It's the best. It's my favorite multiplayer game of all time.
You'll literally choke each other out.
I mean, if you can't handle playing video games together, then yeah, that game will.
No. You'll hate your friends by the end of the game.
I mean, if you can't handle video games, then sure.
I kind of hate you already.
Well, it sounds like video games are not for you. I shouldn't take that.
Video games aren't for me. Excuse you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my mad skills in not this game? I
But they're-
totally have no mad skills in this game.
Yeah, it's made by Atlas. That is correct.
No, fuck you, Cody.
So I don't have a cape again.
Wait, yeah, why did you do...
I thought that there would be a cape in the level.
But you're not even... Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
Well, okay.
I was gonna try to do it without a cape. I
Wait,
didn't know it would come
that
over it.
is where you do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm like.
Yes.
I'm-
It's either the first one or the second one.
I strongly think that is.
Why do they have to... I can't...
Run under it!
I was waiting... I was counting the minutes. And by minutes, I mean I was just counting their rhythm. It was scaring me because I got Noivus.
Yeah. What
okay?
time signature was it in?
It was in, I'm Novice. Whoa. Oh, okay. I can't handle platforms that make me do this kind of, what the I suck at Mario.
I need to find a cape because there's not one in this level.
There's one in Top Secret.
Was there one in the ghost house? I don't think
wasn't.
there
Was a mushroom, but
gonna
that's
try-
a fire flower.
I'll try Valley of Bowser one.
I just want to kill you, Shaggy, Shaggy, Shaggy. That's how I assume all the moles speak. They're just like, hey, how's it going, Shaggy? I'm just gonna shake it
Oh,
right through.
jeez. I tried to jump around him.
No, it wouldn't be. I mean, it probably would be. It would be. See, I feel like is my mission in general, though, because when I play Super Smash Brothers, I don't play to be like to win. I play just to ruin other people's time, because I always play Kirby. And let me tell you, Kirby ruins a lot of fun for most people in that game. So it might not even be. It might not even be Dooley. It might just be someone who just would, I don't know, would least expect it.
So you're like me in Magic the Gathering?
You just pick on someone specifically?
No, I don't like to play multiplayer games, but I like to play decks that just prevent my opponent from playing the game.
Oh yeah, where you're not like truly trying to ruin the complete fun, but you're trying to you get Christ Almighty. Yeah, I just like ruining people's time. My favorite is, yeah, I would literally just play as Kirby all the time, suck people up, and jump slowly down the edge, and then just like suicide kill with them. That's always. Are you
I'm just trying to remember where a cape would be. Like, this level's got a Yosh.
That's a good.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a really good Yoshi mount.
I'll show you a really good Yoshi mount. Let me show you the world of Roll 34, folks. www.r34. I don't actually remember what the other word was, but just r34.net. You're welcome.
Are you done? You done over there?
Basically, what I'm trying
Wait,
to say
don't
is
greens have capes in them?
not all of them.
I think they all do.
Whoa, they do they?
I think every green has one in it, except now I got these fucking assholes.
Oh my God, you're right. I knew they were like, I knew some of them had him, but I didn't.
I think all yellows have mushrooms in them.
Well, they have something. You're just gonna go for one?
Eh.
Yeah, see, Tony, that's who I keep my eye out for every game we play multiplayer, and I'm against him, is Tony, because Tony has just a weird way of dicking people's operations.
I mean, I win every game of Dokapon that I play. Let me tell you something about Dokapon Kingdom. The way that you play the
I'm
game,
trash.
The end goal, or the end game, is that you don't like set a certain number of turns or that kind of thing. What you do is you just set the maximum game length, like 999 weeks or something, and then whenever somebody quits is when the game ends. And that person loses, and whoever is in the lead at that point wins.
It sounds like a terrible way to play.
You play until somebody quits. And you have to say that person loses so that somebody doesn't go, well then what if somebody just gets in the lead?
Damn it! Fucking Christ Almighty. Okay, what?
I said,
yeah,
you have to specify that the quitter loses, otherwise people go, well, somebody will just get in first place and then quit. It's like, well, you're a fucking moron, because we're human beings and we know how to solve problems like this in our game design.
I don't remember us playing that way. Did I rage quit? Is that what happened?
I just went in that pipe backwards, by the way.
I appreciate that, but is that what happened? Is that how we lost?
Probably. That's how I always do it. I just set it to all 9s and then say, all right, when someone quits, we're done.
Who quits, though?
I don't remember. We played with Jordan, didn't we? It was probably him.
Jordan Lindgren, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying after that, like your recent friends. I'm sure you've played it.
I
Why
have
are
not-
you redoing this one?
Because you were like, why don't you get 2 capes? And I was
Yeah,
like,
but you didn't
I was like,
actually.
you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
You didn't actually have to do it. Now you've got no capes.
Yeah, but I've got these. Oh shit.
Wow. Now you've got no capes.
Hang on.
Why don't you just really
Yeah.
just throw it up? There
I
you
am
go.
throwing it up.
I'll throw you up. Why is that football player throwing baseballs?
Dude.
Do you think like Shigeru Miyamoto like looked at certain American like he just saw like someone playing baseball and someone playing football and was like they're the real same game, right? And then just football players throwing baseballs.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
It probably is. Do you think Shigeru Miyamoto like I don't know.
Do you think Miyamoto knows what baseball is? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
I think Miyamoto knows what baseball is.
That thing smells so chocolatey, like brownies. Does it at least taste like chocolatey brownie goodness?
It's great. Oh, I never really answered your question. Yeah, the thing I love about Soylent is that it's convenient. I don't have to think about what I'm going to eat today. I don't have to prepare food. I don't have to sit down and eat food. I don't got to do any of that. I just have a bunch of these and I drink 4 of them about a day. And they're good. They taste good.
Okay, I know I'm gonna miss the one I need. Okay, there it is. Ugh. We're almost there, folks. Shit! Ugh, okay. I just need to coast along. Wait,
yeah.
when did that happen? I don't remember that.
It was like Jordan was sick of there always being
So
empty soda
6 packs.
boxes piled
Oh.
around
okay.
around the garbage. He was like, "Look, time me. It takes 10 seconds to fold one of these up."
if it takes him 10 seconds, he's really slow.
Well, that's his point. That was the point, is that he wasn't even rushing it, and it took him 10 seconds.
Okay, I think it's here. Like, go.
No, it's not right here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Try it.
I'm sure.
If you're wrong, you're probably right. But if you're wrong, is all I'm saying. You're probably right.
But if I'm wrong,
But if you're wrong, I'm gonna be mad that you didn't at least check for me. He's so scared. He was, yeah, but then he fucked off to Hawaii, so who cares about him anymore?
I think he went to Colorado first.
Well, yeah, he went to Colorado. I remember that. And also, he was like the worst person to be a dad anyway. So, if that was our unofficial dad, then that's a problem. And look what he spawned. Terrible, unhygienic. Well, I have hygiene, but Tony didn't.
Tony didn't bother anybody.
Thank you, Nicole. You did wonderfully. Whatever happened to all the other randos? Well, for me, they're randos. For you, I'm sure.
Oh, it happens, at some point. There's always a big lull in the amount of chat. I mean, it's also like it's getting to be pretty late.
What time is it?
It's almost 1, I think.
Holy
Oh, I
shit,
should have
you're
just I should have just kept
You
going.
should have just taken it, man. You should have just. Oh wait, damn it!
Yeah, see,
You-
it's just lurking.
You know, it's sad because
See, that's why I should have just kept going.
well, you're all randos to me, okay? It's nothing to be I'm not offended either though. See, are you sure it's over here? Okay. Maybe you're right. Keep going.
It's definitely
Okay.
here.
I didn't. Yeah, I am a rando, ain't I? What was I gonna say before my ADD caught on to me?
That you're gonna play your Luigi turn?
Well, yeah, duh.
the gooch talk. When was the gooch talk?
You dropped because you were like
I was talking about tightening your gooch to speed up your pee stream.
Yes. Our gooch muscle. Why is she? How old is she? Like 12?
No.
Well,
She's a woman who lives in Scotland.
You don't know how old she is. Do you know how old she is?
I've got an idea. She lives on her own
So?
with a boyfriend.
That boyfriend could be 30 and she could be 12.
I don't think that's the case. I'm just going to assume that it's like within statistical probability.
Why?
Don't you know that
I held the left.
But don't you know that's right?
Right. Shut up.
Don't you know that if you spin jump and land on the Yoshi gains spin jump properties and will be able to break bricks?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
She's 15, see? In Scotland, that's legal, probably. Whoa, was that you, or was that like somehow an automated section for like 10 seconds? Did you see how it,
Am I like super good?
What?
You're impressed by my skill? You don't think it could be me?
No, I was saying like the screen rotate or slowly acted like it was an automated level for a second.
Oh, it was because I was flying at a certain speed. I released the right key. The key. Oh
The
my
age of
gosh.
consent in Japan? What? It's probably like 8.
In Japan, I believe it's 13.
It's either-
I'm serious. I think.
No, I know.
It's
I think it's
13.
13 or 14 or something like that. 13.
And like somebody told me that they didn't believe me. The reason I know it's so sure is that somebody told me they didn't believe me, and I looked up the actual Japanese legal document about like charges for underage, where it.
That's so. Like you could be.
Oh, geez, that's right. You can't iframe through them.
Iframes. That's a technical term, gentlemen. And lady. Oh shit. Am I even at the checkpoint in this one? Nope.
Your pop filter is against the microphone. It's not gonna help as much if you do that.
It was fine where it was.
It was resting against the mic.
Well, I didn't put it that close. You moved it.
Then who did?
You did.
It was probably you fucking pressing your face up against
Well,
it
yeah,
all the
of
time.
course.
Exactly, just like that. All right, you didn't push it all the way against the mic that time.
All right. So explain to me your Mario strat here.
Okay, spin jump but land on the Yoshi. Look at that.
What the fuck? What the fuckery? Whoa. Okay. Well, I lost my Yoshi.
Well, Cody, I've also, if you don't say anything, and also if other people don't see, I mean,
It's 16, by the way, legally.
Ugh. Unfortunately.
Okay,
know
if this
of-
was shoved up your gooch, that would be painful.
Oh, we were talking about the gooches with the spikes.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier. If it was like shoved straight up your gooch and you were like, no, a steamroller would be worse.
Right, yes,
And
yes,
which,
yes.
yes, maybe it would, but
Obi Diablo, I know that name.
I do too. That's Tony. That's not Tony.
You're just yelling everybody's real names out.
It's the internet. It's not like I'm giving them your exact IP address, which is 192.168.0.1.
Okay, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but the 192.168 address space is within the RFC 1918 address space and is not routable on the public internet.
It's almost like I knew this, and that's the joke. But please share us more of your network
I
administration
don't think
capabilities.
you did know that.
Okay, you know what? Your address is officially 127.0.0.1, okay?
All right, don't quote me on this part, but
That's your local
I
IP.
seriously think that 127 is also not publicly routable.
It's definitely not publicly routable. Your 127.0.0.1 is that's just you. That's literally your local IP.
Well, it has to do with multicast, is what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
But I'm just saying, like, it can't be public routable.
Okay.
There we go. It doesn't matter.
But still, the 10 space, the 172.16 space, and the 192.168 space. RFC 1918, baby.
Yep.
Not routable on the public internet.
I know. Again, that was the joke.
I don't think it was.
You know, I did used to set up several Ooh. Yeah, I know. That was strat. Wait, how did you do that? Did you dash or not dash? Did you spin?
All I
At the
know,
last
no.
second?
All I know is that sometimes if you're in like the all the way down position with the flying, you just absorb damage,
Okay.
and it's used like all the time in the speedrun.
'Cause
but I don't know how to intentionally do it.
I've seen several people somehow go from like a specific situation to immediately spinning out of a terrible situation. I'm always like, what the fuck? Whoa.
God, that is tight.
You know what's tighter than that?
I don't want to know. Your anus.
See that would be so horrible to have. Just like you're just like trying to hop over it and it's like straight up the gooch.
Oh jeez. Get
Oh.
Bresner.
Oh,
All right, I'm not gonna get greedy this time. Just gonna go down here.
Well-
Go down here.
now you're getting weird.
I'm going very slow.
You could hop on the other one and.
Oh,
Why are you-
missed him.
Okay, just wait for it to come around. Nope.
No, this is faster.
No, go down. Go to that one.
I'm not gonna. I'm just playing it safe, all right? I played it safe.
Yeah, and it was stressful the entire time.
Nah, you can't hit you.
Are you guys level fit? I just hit 50. I don't remember 55. I think. Cause yeah, I've just been grinding, but I will let you know. We gotta talk when I get there about story, cause I think you guys should stop. Stop doing story after a certain point so that we all can do story together. Cause we can all do town quests and shit randomly together, but
What do you? Wait, whoa. What happened?
BDO.
Okay, BDO.
Yeah, cause Cody and Tony play with me. So. Ah! Come on, man. How am I so bad at this game now? I think it's because I want to talk. And yeah, Tony is only 53 because he barely plays BDO. So yeah.
What else does Tony play? Tony, what else are you playing?
Tony's not even here.
You don't think Tony's here? He said eh like a minute ago.
Oh, there we go. Got enough. What the 50? Your wizard's 50?
Sounds like Tony is a gaming champion,
Well, yeah.
and
that's,
you are lagging behind.
Well, I'm still ahead of him. Ah!
It's okay, baby.
I feel the pain in every Mario hit. You need Yoshi.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta get Yoshi.
Yeah, I gotta go get the Yosh. Oh yeah, I've seen you playing.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma.
I've seen you playing that on Steam.
Okay, where?
Well, it's up to you whether you want to stay in the Valley of Defilement or if you want to go to the castle here. What the hell is Valley of Defilement from? That's from Diablo 3, isn't it?
I never played Diablo 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's surprising. Oh, right, you were playing Vindictus the whole time, and we were all putting thousands of hours into Diablo 3, and you were
Yeah.
like, I'm still playing, come play Vindy, guys.
I wasn't like that.
I know.
I really didn't care what you played.
I know. We were all like, please, Matt, come play Diablo 3.
No, you guys weren't either. You guys were like,
Please play
we're playing Diablo,
3
and I was
with
like,
us."
ugh. And then I was like, play Vindictus, and you guys were like, ugh. And then I was like, okay, it's just a mutual ugh. Just a mutual ugh situation.
Mega, are we Steam friends? I'm not sure. I didn't think we were.
Why don't I remember this dungeon? Oh.
We're not Steam friends. Don't do that to me.
Ah! Ah! Mm. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no. Oh, God. So as you guys can notice, I'm very much less interesting when I'm actually focused on something.
Yeah, that's fine. Your gameplay is riveting.
Shut up!
No, I seriously was not being sarcastic there.
You should have been, because, God, my gameplay is just terrible.
I just love all things Mario, man.
Well, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, too. Like, Mario's just... You're gonna have a good time with the Mario game.
Yeah.
You can't just be, like, miserable. Like, if you play Silent Hill 2, you're gonna be depressed walking out of it. But if that's your thing, then good. Mario, you're just like...
I wouldn't deny a friend request from you.
Okay, how do I do this? Wait, seriously?
Mechanic.
I just don't want to use Kamek.
Oh, I guess you should have had a cape then.
Oh, I can't do... There we go.
Is the stream still running? Because I am currently having a heart attack.
Wait, what?
What just... Wow. Okay.
What?
Nothing. You just keep focusing.
I'm almost dead.
I don't know what happened, but
Seriously, I need to go get a cape.
somehow I got OBS to not be on the taskbar anymore. And I thought that I had closed it, and I had a miniature heart attack. But then it was still in the task. It was still an icon on the taskbar.
Oh.
It just wasn't a minimized window like I was expecting it to be.
What is my focused face very angry? Because I feel like that's what my everything is sometimes. It's
From
just-
my focused face, watch me fight bosses in Metal Gear Solid.
There's a cat on you disrupting our performance.
Nah, I'm used to the cat on me. I can play games with the cat. Oh wait, except when she starts like biting and batting at the mic on my collar, that becomes tilting very fast.
Oh Jesus! Don't. Why do you do that? Why didn't you just write it up?
I don't know.
This is just getting stressful.
They
Okay,
put steps for me. Are you? This is easy.
No, this is stressful.
They all move in a very predictable pattern.
Yeah, and it's still disconcerting. See, I think that's my problem with gaming a lot, is that, like, things are easy and I make them difficult for myself. Like, I just start panicking and then for no reason just fuck up the rhythm of everything.
Yeah, you know, it's Mario, dude.
Yeah, I guess that is true, because that's...
You know, miscalculated. Just a miscalculation. Don't worry about it.
But that's what I always do, is I miscalculate. My pussy. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be funny now. Okay,
See, I thought that the Mario would like go down the platform, but instead he just ran off the edge and fell down the stairs, which then took away my ability to jump.
Uh-huh.
That's the play-by-play there.
Thank you for that thrilling recap. Folks, what is your opinion? Don't worry, this is only gonna take 15, 20 minutes.
I'm turning on the cat cam. Don't worry about it.
There's a cat cam?
Look at that. Cat cam.
There really is a cat cam?
I've got a second camera. Why not point it at my crotch when there's a cat on it?
Alright, bye JJ. Thanks for being proactive in the stream.
He did plenty.
He
You
said
gotta appreciate the lurkers, man.
I can't appreciate.
Before you were like, why isn't anyone talking anymore? Yo, let people
I
relax.
can't just let people.
Let people just take a load off.
I'll show you how I take a load off.
Into your pants?
No, into your pants. Ha! Yeah, even pussy game. Wait, what was it? What was it that you and Nicole said?
Thanks, Tony.
earlier?
What?
Pussy game. What was the thing you were saying earlier? Like, damn it. Well, you know what? Funny thing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
What are the words that are coming out of your face?
No, shut up. No, you and Pui, I guess I can call her that.
Nicole Oxidy Pui. She goes by many names.
Yeah. So the fucking earlier, I forgot what. Well, scroll up on chat, cause
A thing that we were talking about?
all I can remember from it was her saying like, "You can't handle my pussy" or something like that. It was from a quote from a game, but it was like,
Oh, it was Resident Evil. Jill
Oh,
saying,
Jill.
Barry, thanks for saving my pussy.
pussy.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, that's where I left off. That's why I stopped playing Star Road.
Tony, it happens to be a very personal pet peeve of mine that I'm done with pussy jokes about cats. Can we just, as a society,
No.
can we be done with the pussy jokes
Why?
about cats? We've all heard it before.
So it's funny every time. Please don't. Damn it! No! No!
Oh yes, Dr. Tibbins. That's another name that Nicole goes by. Ryan Davis Pikachu.
Wait, why? Right. Oh, I remember, because her profile picture was Ryan Davis, but on a Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, because that was the weirdest.
Oh my gosh, I was reading chat.
Okay, here we go again. Selecting that shit. Oh, I didn't have a kit.
Oh my god, did you go all the way back to the top secret zone, get 2 capes, and then fucking squander it immediately?
Yes! Because this is the P level. The worst fucking... I hate the P level. I hate that. Look how hard this is. You have to be perfect. And then you have to worry about that shit, and then you can just do that. But then, this is the hardest part of it, is getting perfectly aligned. I'm spending too much time. No! God damn it!
What level is this? Oh,
Tubular.
Right, you're up there.
Fuck you! No, it is not easy. That is pathetic. I'm sorry, but I'm getting intense.
You're getting tilted.
I'm getting like a gay couple at a... Wait, why do they have to be gay? Never mind, I was gonna... A couple at a campground. They're fucking intense.
You are
I'm like
in
a
a
couple...
tent.
I'm like a couple in a, at a campground. I'm fucking intense.
No, abandoned joke. Abandoned joke.
No, that's where I'm funniest though, is when I just keep going.
Abort joke.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Let me... Hello,
I've got a cat trying to kick the controller out of my hands.
No, she's trying to get some love. Here, she's holding my hand, and I love that. And Mario just like whoop, 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 blah, and then pooped out because he's not 1 block tall. All right, who
Okay,
wants?
here's where I got hit last time.
Yep. No, actually, it wasn't there.
Yes, it was exactly right there.
It was
Don't lie to me.
I will lie to you. Yeah, I tried pulling up. That was the problem, is that I was literally caught in a window that was too tiny for me to pull up into. You'll see again, because I'll make the same mistake.
Okay. All right, and here's where I got knocked into the dry bones.
What?
Oh, jeez.
That was Magic Koopa right there for you. Or Kamek, if you want to be pretentiously Japanese about it.
Kamek.
Kamek! It's K-A-M-E-K. And I'm gonna say comic because I know it's gonna make you upset. Wait, how does the Japanese do their vowels? Is it I-A-E-O-U?
Yes, but they also can't. The Japanese also don't end a word in K. They wouldn't end a word with just a K.
I know, but so it's comic.
No, it's not. It's,
Comic
that's
is-
not how it's spelled.
How is it spelled?
K-A-M-E-K.
That's what I just said.
And if it was meant for Japanese pronunciation, it wouldn't end in a K. So it's
I know.
not meant for Japanese pronunciation.
But it was, well, so it's still comic. I'm right, you're wrong, I'm the better person. Whoa. I think things got a little heated. Damn it! Why did I do that?
It's a M in the middle. But yes, that's what I'm saying. It would have. I didn't specify a vowel because I don't know which one it would be, but that's why I just said it. It would not just simply end in a K.
Yeah, because it's Kamehameha.
So Kamehameha or Kamehameha, whatever it is, that came up recently. I was playing another video game and they were talking about the person that was named after. That's the name of a person.
Oh, cause in Japanese it's Kameku. Kameku, like Kamekku. Kameku. I don't know. I don't do Japanese. You know what? I don't do Japanese. Okay, I'm just gonna sit out there and flat out say that.
But you looked up the.
Yeah, I looked up his. Yeah.
You can use the blue Yoshi to skip most of this level. That doesn't sound like fun. Sorry, I'm trying to wrestle with this cat right now.
Oh, he's saying Blue
So,
Yoshi
I
for the
got-
Star Road.
I got hit an extra time.
Not this level, because you can't bring Yoshi into this.
Right.
But I don't have Blue Yoshi.
I know. Who wants to go out and get a blue Yoshi just to skip a level? That would be fun to just play.
It's not. It's horrible. I need to go get capes again. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I knew you were talking about my level. I'm just.
Oh, that you
You
know,
did that twice now?
Yep, I should have known that guy was gonna spawn right there.
We are just.
Mia,
taking-
you are just. You are difficult.
Mia. Is that her name?
Yes.
Be difficult. It's adorable. You know what I am gonna get though? Is some motherfucking capes in this bitch. And a Yosh.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Wait, was that an answer to the question, what's the best thing? Because being a cat is probably a very good answer. I don't even remember which one the blue Yoshi spawns in, because they're all different colors in each Star Road level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you watching yourself pet your cat? Whoa!
I'm just making sure that it's in frame. And seeing if you can see how vigorously she's thrashing her tail around, because she's very happy with my petting right now.
No, they usually thrash their tail around when they're very angry.
Look at her go. Look at that tail thrashing. She loves it.
Okay, she looks like she's stupid happy. Like, stupid happy.
If she was laying on her side, she'd be thumping the tail on the ground. What are you saying, Hukama? Are you telling us where to get a blue Yoshi? Because that's not the solution that we're going for.
No, that's not the solution. Ah, shit! Come on. I can't.
You can't exit a level that you haven't beaten.
Oh. I thought I was maybe it was trying to tell me, like, I can't exit a level that I'm about to die in. I am bad at this game, and I gladly admit it. This is what you're paying for, folks, okay?
Yeah, you know, I wish I could make fun of you, but I'm not beating this castle over here. And I keep doing that. I should not do that so tightly. I should just jump over it right like that.
Why? It's nice when you play with something tight. You know, like that spot right
You're
there.
never late on the sex jokes.
I lay it perfectly on the sex jokes.
I said you're never late.
Oh, never lay it. I thought you said you never lay it on it. I was like, are you kidding me? I lay it all the time. You know what, Cody? It's not my house, so I can't agree. I can't say yes or no to that. But
You just bring Tony. You bring it on. Bring it on Dokapon.
I did not.
I don't care that I've already been up for 14 hours or something.
Really, 14
You
hours?
just-
That's whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be aggressive on that part.
Shut up, Nicole. Just shut up.
Oh wait. No, yeah, that's probably about right.
Wait. So do I at least? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
Oh no, I got up a little earlier today.
Okay. This is pro MLG playthrough of this. So here we go. Okay. We're gonna go ha and then ha. Okay, you ready? You ready? You guys ready for this? You ready for this shit? We're just gonna follow this P along for a while. Get it soon though. Oh, okay, good. I got it. So now I have a little extra time to get this one down here. So I can just hang. Look at that. Look at that.
You did it. Now just don't fuck it up.
You mean like shut up?
Yeah, I meant exactly like that.
I was going under everything. That was my problem though, is that I wasn't giving myself enough time. Okay, so now I gotta watch for that second football and I'll beat the P stage. Once I beat the P stage, every other stage is done. That is literally the only hard one for me. Which I'm pretty sure, isn't that like notorious? It's like the water temple of Mario levels.
What, the ice stage?
No, the P stage. Not the ice stage. The ice stage is... ugh.
The ice stage has one very frustrating thing about it.
Yes, I think you're right. Okay, but real talk, can I just say that Water Temple really wasn't that hard?
No, in fact, it was probably the most fun part of the game, because... Dude, the Fire Temple is so boring.
I wasn't gonna say Fire Temple either.
Well, I'm just saying that
Spirit Temple.
the Fire Temple was super, super boring, and so it, like, when you finally get to the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, it's great, because, like, the game finally starts to try to be fun and not just boring.
Well, the Forest Temple wasn't bad. It was linear, but nothing was as linear as the Shadow Temple. Jeez, that thing was like taking you a detour through its intricacies. No, I thought like it just bugged me that maybe it was because I wasn't 12 at the time that everybody else was when they played Zelda for the first time. But everybody bitching about how hard the water level was, and then I played it. It was like, no.
I also found out that it's not that it's hard, it's that it's shitty. Like, I originally played the Water Temple on the DS. I played
where they kind of like hand walked you through where the levers were and everything?
No. The only difference, really, is that on that version, there we go. On that version, it's way easier to equip and unequip the boots. You do it like you use an item.
Right.
And so everybody told me that that wasn't good enough, that I hadn't really beaten it because I didn't play the N64 version. The N64 version where it sucked to equip and unequip the boots all the time. It was a huge pain in the ass, and the game was tedious and boring. It wasn't hard, it sucked. What I'm saying is that, like, everybody told me that this fucking water temple was so hard.
Right.
And then I did it, and I was like, it was not very hard. And they're like, oh, you didn't do the N64 version where you have to go into the menu to unequip and equip your boots every
That's
time.
really wasn't what the hard part was. The hard part was, at least what people were bitching about the most, was that the knowing which lever was for which floor level. So Shigeru Miyamoto specifically redesigned parts of the, or not him specifically, I'm sure, but they redesigned textures in that game so that it would be easier for you to locate which levers and what they were, like, which level of water they were used for.
Okay.
But that being put aside, really, I feel like didn't make that much a difference, because as soon as you use the levers more than 2 times each, you kind of knew which levers were for which
Yeah.
level.
And I mean, the temple is designed in a way where you only have to, like, go up and down at one time, you know?
Right. Well, twice. You do have to, you basically
Right.
have to backtrack twice.
Right.
Because
But
you have to get the long shot, and then the long shot's used to get a couple other things.
my point is that it's designed in such a way where you get to the levers that you need at the times that you need them generally, so you don't even really need to know.
Right.
But I played it on N64, and it was not any harder.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it was annoying to me that when I had finally done the water temple,
People
it
were still
wasn't
in
good
the
enough.
process. Right.
Yes, because I didn't play the shitty version of the game, where the boots were a pain in the ass to equip and unequip. That was the hard part, apparently.
Well, which is
The
weird
part where
that
it
they
was
would
shitty.
say, yeah, I'm surprised that they would say that that was the hard part. I thought the hard part that everybody was freaking out about, that was like I said, they had like shoehorned in a way to make it more accessible color-wise for people to be like, oh, this is how you do this. You're like,
Mia, you're gonna fall off my lap. Okay, there she goes. All right, see you later.
nope, coming back. What, you don't want people staring at your crotch?
I got the bros.
Oh, shit! Well, have at it.
What, did you enter the wrong level?
Yep. I meant to go up and hit into the
Okay, I gotta beat this fucking level.
Alright, so it's just you and me, folks, tonight. Let's see, why don't we start by what everybody's wearing? I'm wearing my simple... God, this really does smell like other people, and it's kind of... Like, I can't do a long session with the asthma shit.
I think it smells like it smelled when I bought it. It smells like fabric.
It's more than just fabric. Like, I mean, it is strong of fabric, yes, but it's like...
Maybe you should just quit stuffing your face in the pop filter, because it's up against the mic again.
Because I want to. 'Cause you know what? Maybe you shouldn't judge how people do certain things.
You're the
What
audio
the
engineer.
fuck?
Worked on this cat because he lost a cat.
Oh, but whoa, hey. What?
No, Fat Lips was like an old high school nickname. Yeah, because now that I'm not fat, my fat lips like stick out way more now. It's true. I mean, well, and I shave too. I noticed the shaving, like having a beard, helped kind of take the feature away. But I can't. No. I mean, what are you? Can you find a better position to lay? Thank you. Yep, is right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this fucking...
Kamek? Kamek who? Why are they annoying? They're just oh god, I had cat hair in my mouth.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
Yeah, I'm good on the long-haired shit. Oh, no I'm not. They are fluffier. Oh, just kill him. Oh, no!
I'm about to shit a fucking dick!
Dooley's I'm Gonna Kill Face flips videos. Got links for those? No, because I deleted those, which is sad because I wanted to bring them back. And once you delete them from YouTube, like, they are gone forever. So if you don't have the original copies, which I don't, I don't have Flips videos anymore. I'm about to shit a dick. Okay, I've got 2 lives left to get this figured out. I don't know why I did that, because I could use Yoshi. Well, I can't use him beyond the P start, but I might as well at least... Oh, wait, no, because that's what killed me last time, because I tried... Oh, shit. God damn it.
I don't know what you are getting at right now.
Just let me do my P thing. Okay, so we take the P as far as we can go. And that's a good time.
Nice.
Okay,
Watch him
now
up
I gotta
there.
watch him. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Nice.
All right, it's Dunyan rings. Fuck. Whew. I feel like now that I've accomplished my thing, you can accomplish yours.
Yeah.
Now that I did probably one of my toughest levels.
Should have saved.
Yeah. Woo. I think you can do this.
All right. All right.
Probably should have went and got a cape, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do the fuck it adjustment here. All right. So while he's doing that, let me tell you guys the time about the time Cody, I, and a few other friends broke into jail. We didn't break out of jail. We broke into jail. Now, mind you, we didn't really know it was a jail until it was far too late. Dunyan rings? Wait, did I actually say, oh, I did say Dunyan rings. Dunyan rings is my favorite thing to say nowadays. But yeah, so Cody and I knew of this place called Hell's Tunnel back in Faribault, Minnesota. And it was like the kind of like the cool place to hang out because it was kind of spooky, scary for like a 13, 14-year-old. And one day we just got smart and we're like, why don't we just camp out there? And people even told us stories about like this abandoned asylum even that they were like, you should check it out. It's by Hell's Tunnel and everything. Blah, 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 blah. So we were like, yeah, let's just camp out. We'll go explore and it'll be fun. And we did. We got to Hell's Tunnel and we set up camp. And then we just followed this trail. And this trail just kept going until it reached a road.
Fucking damn it.
It reached this road and we were like, okay, well, do we go up or do we go down? And it led to this like place that started like showing like it was lit. And it was fenced in and we were like, we've never been here before. What is all this? But the gate happened to be open. And that's the end of that story. I'm gonna continue. No, and we opened this gate. We went inside and we started like walking around like it was nothing. And I'm just gonna finish this the dumb way because I don't care. Okay. How far can we go?
It's a bad idea to stop.
I couldn't, it was too late once I hit the blocks. Don't judge my gameplay. Or do, I don't really care. But yeah, so we where was I at? Oh yeah, so we walked into this like courtyard place and we saw a bunch of buildings and it was all fenced in and looked like professional, but we didn't see anybody inside. We just saw the lights on and we were like, well, maybe this is the abandoned asylum. Well, let me tell you, it wasn't. Yes, I am, Cody. Because I'm about to get to your part where you decided to peek around the corner. You peeked around the corner at one part. We were behind this one building, and this truck just turned its lights on and just flashed Cody, and he was like, "Fucking run!" And we were like, "What the hell's happening?" And this truck just came out of nowhere and started like chasing after us, and we all got kind of split up in our ways. Like I was with 2 other friends, and then Cody was with 2 other friends. So we were like split almost perfectly half and half in the way we left. I don't know which way Cody ever took. I think you guys just dicked into the woods. But, yeah, I didn't screw us over almost. There was a part where, one, it wouldn't have screwed you over anyways. You weren't with us. But there was a part where the truck stopped, like, right by this porta potty that we were hiding behind. Not in, but behind the porta potty. And we were freaking out. And, of course, I was panicking, and everybody was packing. You weren't even there! You wouldn't have been, like, fucked if.
Fuck.
And so, like, we were panicking because it's, like, it was right next to the porta potty. So we were like, well, we're fucking finished. And I was like, all right, like, we're kind of done. Like, I'll just walk out first. And then Tom stopped me. Yeah, what am I not right about?
Fucking this Kamek!
You weren't there next to us, Cody. You went into the woods with Jordan and Chris and someone else, I think. I feel like there was one other person. It was just me, Tom, and Adam there.
Hi, Art Man.
So
where are you going? What are you doing?
You know where I'm going.
You are not going to the super secret. Okay, hang on. Stop. Finish this fucking Star Road path so you can at least go the short way.
Wait, what? Oh, why would I'm not gonna waste my time like that. That's more worse. Yeah, but you weren't. I'm saying you weren't there. You wouldn't have been screwed over. Me, Tom, and Adam would have been, but not you. You could have just kept hiding. Oh, I did have his feather. But yeah, so they were coming around, and I was like, well, fuck it, we're done for. And I started stepping out, and Tom, like, at the last minute was like, no, and he grabbed me and held me aside, and then the truck just started looking into the forest instead of at us. So yeah, I could have fucked us over, but Tom saved the situation. So yeah.
So where did you end up having been?
What, Ben?
You, like, told us that you were in this place, and
What's
then...
Ben?
No, where you were, B-E-E-N.
Oh, where? Oh,
Where were you? You were in a place,
We were-
and then a truck saw you.
Yeah,
Where were you?
We were at the jail. That's how I started the story. Is we broke into jail.
Okay.
That was the jail that we broke into. It was all fenced, but we couldn't figure out why it was all fenced over. It was the mental correctional facility, and this truck was trying to chase us down. And
A mental correctional facility is different from a jail.
no, but in Faribault, it was my grandfather worked there.
Okay.
It was pretty much the jail.
Okay.
They called it mental, you know. 'cause
Sure. Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
It's jail for people who pled insanity.
Yeah, of course that's what I thought. Cause if a truck that's chasing you down parks right next to where you are, yeah, you're gonna think we're caught. So fuck you. Cause yeah, that was embarrassing, but I don't care. We still broke into jail. Nah, no, it was not Thug Life. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I shat my pants? Wait, why is he? What does it mean by he's host?
God damn it. It means that if somebody goes to their channel, they get redirected to our channel. So thank you for the host.
Oh.
Snookums, how are you?
Really? This is gonna be a pain.
Okay, this is the level that I don't like. I'm sure the thing that I hate about it is going to happen to you, but I'm gonna wait until it happens to tell you what it is.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but we'll see.
It just has to do with the ice physics.
Oh yeah, we'll see. So yeah, let me tell you guys that about the time I shat my pants. Since we're gonna be here for a while.
Can I tell you about the time I shat my pants?
Yeah, sure.
It was a couple of years ago. I was at work, I farted, and a little bit of shit came out, and so I went home. That's my story. Shat my pants at work.
Oh, okay.
I was really sick the day before.
Oh. But did you try to force a fart? Did you gamble that fart? Is that what you were doing?
It
or?
didn't feel like poop before I farted.
It was a
I did
gamble.
not expect the poop.
It was a gamble still. Wait, what? Uncle Guy? I need to call Matt Uncle Guy. You probably weren't. Was Nicole working with you? The day you shat yourself.
No, this wasn't with. This was at Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Oh. No, so, okay, so I was with a bunch of guys, a bunch of friends. We were in Uptown, in like an area where there were just bars left and right of us. And we had just walked out of a bar after a heavy amounts of drinking. And I'm walking with my buddies. It's like a big, like, you know, feel good kind of situation. We're all laughing and joking, and I feel a fart coming on. And I was like, you know what? This is gonna be good. So I run.
It's gonna be a good old fart.
This is gonna be a good fart. So I ran forward. Oops, excuse me. So I ran forward, jumped, tried like cocking my cheek toward them so I could like blow it right in their face. And everything that preceded that night, food-wise, came right out. Like, my pants became a half a diaper. Like, cause of course you're drunk and you're trying to impress your friends with how big you can fart. So you're just letting everything come out as hard as you can. Try to make it loud and noisy, right? Well, that's how poop come out instead. Oh shit, you gotta like hurry. This is all just a regular. Oh my gosh. So of course I land and I'm like, you know, I went from the happiest moment to the saddest moment of my life, right? And the ooh, nice.
Finally. Oh man.
So my friends were like, yo, Matt, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna hop over to this bar real quick and, you know, have a piss. You know, I gotta use the bathroom. They're like, you can't wait till we get home. I'm like, nah, I'll just be a few minutes. So I run across the street into the bar, and it's packed. And mind you, I'm packed full of shit. Like, my pants are as packed as this bar was. So I get in the bathroom, and it's one of those like single unit bathrooms. And I take my pants off. Thank God the pants are actually clean. There's no poop on the pants. But my briefs, it was a dirty man diaper at that. They were not briefs anymore, okay? They were a dirty ass man diaper. So I just take a moment. Oh, this is the ice level. Okay, that's why.
Because I wanted to, Hukama. I wanted to.
So fuck off. Damn. Well, at least I survived. I feel like I need this further down.
I don't know. Playing Mario is never a punishment. It's never painful to play Mario.
Okay. I'm gonna need that. I don't care.
Use those
iframes.
iframes.
I literally tried like slamming that A. Okay, fuck that. So yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so my briefs were like just a brief diaper situation. So I took those off. Now, mind you, there were people already pounding on the door outside, and I started freaking out because I was drunk, and I was like, I might be famous one day. Maybe these people will use this story against me. So what I do, like, I can't put the briefs in the dumpster or in the trash. So what I do is I take the top off the cistern, the toilet. I take the top off and I gently place my briefs right into the cistern, like where all the mechanicals are. And that's pretty much it. Then I closed the lid up, and I came back. I came back like 2 days later because I was like near there, and I checked on the toilet. Briefs were gone, but. So I feel really shitty for that, I feel really shitty for whoever had to suffer through that, cleaning that toilet out. but my
Okay, I kind of missed. Where did you put them?
in the cistern, like I took
What
the
is-
top off the toilet, like where all the mechanicals are.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I
Like
didn't
with
want.
where the ball cock is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They call it the literal name is cistern. So that's all I know.
Oh,
It.
jeez,
Why didn't-
I jumped too early before I actually hit the ground.
I mean, why didn't you like jump off the Yosh?
Oh, I mean it was
Oh,
lava. I
you
didn't
you
have-
needed the Yosh anyways to do the secret. Okay. No, fuck it. We'll do it. Oh, that was clot.
I just love that there's a part of a toilet called a ball cock. Hey, bro, you want some lives? I don't have very many more. I don't think.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, here we go. You know what? I think it's time to make a stop at See, I don't know, and that's what makes me panic. Is that like, yeah, maybe people do, but telling the story nowadays, it's just like I hope someone was like, oh, that's the guy who left his shitty diaper in our fucking toilet, and I'd be like, you know, that is true. Like thinking about it, that's how toilets work. So yeah, literally all that water would have been just shit coming in after he flushed the toilet. So it's like, I'm a righteous old dick right there.
Well, I mean, and then new water comes in, so really your underpants got cleaned out in there. It's like a washing machine. It kept getting new water cycling through.
That is true. But no, those things were garbage. An upper decker. It probably
Clog the flapper. Yeah, there was probably. Yeah, you're right.
I probably did more damage to that toilet than anybody's done to it in the years. So remember, keep your Yoshi at all costs.
Okay, but if we go straight down, all right, we're good.
Almost straight down. Excuse
So
me.
I don't totally remember where this secret is. He can't eat those. Okay.
The secret's all the way at the end.
Okay.
Because you have to use the Yoshi to eat the key.
Right. This is the key eating. Right.
That's why I said under no circumstances do you lose that Yoshi.
Right.
Meow.
Wow.
Ah! No! Like that! You
Lost
lost your
him.
Yoshi!
Lost him.
You lost everything!
God damn it.
Wow! Wow! That's not for you. That's just a... Yeah, you don't get any fucking ideas.
Hey, I don't wear underpants. I don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna do something that I know you're gonna hate, but trust me.
It's all good. I'm relaxed. I'm freeballing. I'm cool
You
I'm
beat
cool
your...
as a cucumber.
You beat your one thing?
Okay, you need to.
I'm not
this.
gonna open
You
that...
need to close the path. Are you going to
Well-
the top secret zone right now?
We'll do it in a minute.
Oh, I see. Okay, you can just go around. All right, whatever.
Yeah, duh. I'm just not gonna waste my... When you were like, do the thing, why would I waste an entire round just doing that when I could just...
This is still further away than the other Star World.
What?
The other Star Road is right down there. It's way closer.
Yeah, but did we unlock it? I don't think we did.
Yes, all 5 are connected.
Hold on.
I think-
Hold on.
Oh, was that the one that you never unlocked? Well, you better do it now then.
Hold on. First, I'm gonna do this for a few seconds.
This is a slow way to get lives.
I know how to get it fast. I just wanted 1 life at least. Oh, it is unlocked. Okay, cool. I stand corrected. I didn't know I unlocked it. You probably would. Do you really go commando?
I don't own underwear.
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I very often wear pajama pants under my pants.
I guess that's
Very
like...
often.
No! No! Ah! Shit! Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Which is basically long underwear, yeah. It seems awful. It's not awful when you weigh 100.
God damn it! God damn it!
When you weigh just over 100 pounds and you're cold all the time, it's not awful to be wearing pajama pants, underpants.
Really? Damn it! No! Oh, my fuck! God! Jesus fucking Christ!
That all went to shit. Just bing, bang, boom.
Okay, using the iframes again. Oh my god, this is why I need at least a Yoshi and a cape. God damn it! Ugh.
Alright,
I'm gonna have to go back to Up Secret again, by the way.
go to that one level where you can get a shitload of lives really fast.
What level?
It's like one of the first levels.
What?
I'll go back with you two. You don't have to go alone.
I'll wait until you do it, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll do it next time.
I got no idea.
Oh.
Okay. We're having ourselves a good round of the Bogeymans.
We need to beat this fucking game soon.
Well, yeah, I don't know why we're faffing about.
Well, we gotta get all the exits.
We're not gonna get all the exits.
We've gotten almost all of the exits already. We're
Okay.
like about to get all the exits.
All right.
You're the one doing the special area saying we don't need to get all the exits. You're doing fucking special super road.
Yeah, because it's fun.
Well, there you go.
All right, well,
You know what else is fun? Getting all the exits.
unless you're a girl, there's a couple levels to underpants for girls. There's 96.
Yeah, there's 96, and honestly, I don't know how to get. Oh God, damn it! I don't know how to get all 96. We'll probably get 94 or 95.
What?
Alright.
What the fuck? Was Tony listening? Whoa!
No, I'm sure Tony heard the conversation about
From Cody?
Yahoo Answers. Either from Cody or he's been lurking the whole time. Maybe he was watching with Cody. He just wasn't logged into chat yet.
God damn it.
All right, let me educate you on the fast way to get lives in this game.
Okay, no, but Cody, or Tony, I'll show you I have it as an emulator right now on my phone, and I'll show you everything, not on my phone, on my computer, but I'll show you everything.
Why would people say that there's 96 exits if there's not?
Because I told you what I think might be 96, but apparently...
Awesome. Great.
Yeah, what?
You've convinced me. There must be 95, because, yeah.
Also, I know, I got 95, of course
Hukama, if he knew which level,
I wouldn't
he
be
didn't get
freaking.
it, then he would know.
Because
If he knew the level, then he'd know the level. We're saying he doesn't.
and that's where I'm freaking the fuck out.
Okay, it's this level. Check this out. It's not this level. It's the one before it.
Cool, well, I'm glad I get to, do this. No, how? Because there's no, like,
Go into a level you've completed and exited if you want me to educate.
on how to know if I've unlocked all the exits on it?
No, on how to
That's
get a
what
bunch of
he's trying to get,
lives.
is saying though.
Getting a bunch of lives.
I'm at least gonna go to the top secret first. Waste my time there for a minute.
Alright.
I might as well at least do something proactive.
I wish it took your time.
Well,
Oh yeah, Soda Lake, Hukama, you're talking about.
yeah, we haven't done Soda Lake.
Yeah, we did not do Soda Lake.
See, there we go. I can do Soda Lake real. No, I shouldn't. I should not do anything that I could lose in. So we're just gonna come down here. We're just gonna.
But who knows? Maybe that's the one you didn't know about when you were younger.
No,
That is a really hard level to get everything in.
I've done Soda Lake though. I'm talking like this is recent. I told you I only played Super Mario.
All right, well take your turn.
Where am I going? This one?
Oh my God, yes.
Thank you. I'm tired of shit, so if anybody's freaking out right now... Oh, you're saying I should do the... Except that was totally not what I needed to do. Okay, where can I get so many lives?
Just quit and I'll show you. I just really want to play again. All right.
I just really want to play, guys. I just really want to play. It's my turn. No one's mine.
Come in here. Boom. Extra life.
Okay.
Then Yoshi's right here.
Okay.
This was really great when I was a kid. Boom, extra life.
Okay, that's 2.
Yeah, this isn't very good.
This is not that, like...
I'm not getting very many extra lives.
I feel like I could just do...
You know, there was that one level with the silver coins. That would probably be better.
You know what? I think just going to top secret like 5 times over would be more than enough.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Yes, that is correct. He probably is the child. I actually played Star Wars Battlefront with a 5-year-old, and let me tell you, beating a 5-year-old, while yes, does hurry the game up so you guys can go to bed and not take for fucking ever, is one of the worst things to
Go on.
well, I'm about to tell him that yes, we have done those levels.
No, not the ones on the top left.
Oh, not the top left ones. You're right. I thought he was talking about the
I know. It's because you. I know about those in Tsukama. You were in charge of the ghost ship that was down there, or the ghost house, and you didn't do one of the exits.
The what?
The ghost house.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about the... Yeah, well, no, because... So, the 5-year-old was taking for fucking ever to, like, kill me enough times. And it was, like, taking an hour, so I just fucking killed... Like, I just beat him so we could be done with this. I know I went the long way.
What are you talking about right now?
You are
You were playing Star Wars Battlefront with a 5-year-old. And what?
And he wasn't beating me. Like, I was trying to let him win.
Oh, that was a crucial piece of information.
I think a lot of people got that, though. It's like, obviously, okay, yes, I did. No, so, but that was the thing, is, like, he was just taking forever, so I said, fuck it, and I just killed him enough times to, like, finish the mission.
So, what's the level that has all the jumping Koopas in the beginning, and then near the end of the level, there is a silver P-switch? I want to say it's above Vanilla Dome. It's on the way to that secret fortress up there that leads to Butter Bridge. I think that's where it is.
Oh, it doesn't matter, though.
Now we're just fucking around for lives.
Shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, this is just...
Oh, you, okay, I'm sorry. I only half read your message, Foxy. I read it as, I think Vanilla has 2 good ways, or Vanilla Secret has 2 different ways, or something. That was the idea of your message that I got in my head, but yeah. Specifically, Vanilla Secret 2 is the level that I was just describing.
Yes. My ass is gonna be so broken by the end of this.
This level. Alright, so I did it wrong last time, so behold the correct way to do it. Behold! Try not to kill any of these.
Oh, because you're gonna turn those... I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah. It's great. Whoops.
Yeah, don't get killed trying to do this.
It'll be alright, don't you worry about it. I probably shouldn't get the checkpoint. What is... Oh my gosh, that guy was taking forever to do his thing.
You killed... Why'd you kill them?
Because those guys don't matter. You take this, and you take it all the way back. All the way back to where the Koopas were. Oh,
Hey.
yeah, Yoshi's still here. How did he get here?
He
Alright,
was there.
so
That's...
Drop him. Hit that. Oh wait, we're just ready to go.
Yeah, I don't know.
So there you go. That's how you get a lot of lives.
Okay.
I tried to do it last time, but I hit the P-switch way up ahead, and I only got the 1 life.
Daddy Dash and Uncle Guy. Jesus, how many lives did you get?
A lot. 55.
Why don't you just start select this?
Oh, good point.
We're trying to speedrun this shit.
Dad works at the ATF. What is ATF? I don't actually know what that is. But the idea that Dad works there is funny. Are you gonna go copy? Because if you game over, you can just take 25 of my lives.
I was going to top secret so I could get my cape back.
Oh my god, your top secret zone! Top secret zone!
Well, yeah, maybe.
I wish the top secret zone did not exist in this game.
Why? It's so great.
So I have to wait for your fucking ass to come get your stupid capes and your Yoshi every time.
It's so great.
Just learn to beat the game, to beat the levels as little Mario.
Okay, but it's
Remember when
hard?
I beat the castle as little Mario?
Yeah, but you were Big Mario for a minute and then you got sucker punched.
Remember when I got Big Mario? It was in the castle that I started as small Mario.
What about Top Secret 2?
What about what? Top Secret 2?
Yeah, what about Top Secret 2? Alright, check this shit out.
Alcohol, tobacco, firearms? Okay. That's not what
Damn
I
it.
expected it to be. Usually when people make hacking jokes, they joke about VAC.
Fuck it. Fuck it all!
That top secret zone sure did you a lot of fucking good.
Well, I got... I hate this one. I hate
Do
P
you
more.
really hate it though?
I don't know why it's so fucking hard compared to what I remember. I feel like I flied through it last time.
You flied through it, huh?
I think I just need a cigarette really bad. Holy shit. It's been like fucking 8 hours. Where is my phone anyways? Oh, it's all the way down there, fuck it.
We've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Holy shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
People just keep watching? You guys watch this? Does she really?
Yeah, Nicole's a cloud master.
You vape. Nicole, of all things,
It's not something I really like to talk about.
I just... And you chastised me for smoking weed?
Thanks, Mega.
What?
For the bit.
I didn't watch you vape in front of me. I did not see you vape. I would have said something.
Plausible deniability. I don't
Wait, what?
actually really know what that phrase means.
Wait, what phrase?
Plausible deniability.
Where's that from?
Well, it's just like a thing that people say. It's from the context that I've heard it in. It's when people play dumb. When people make sure to cover their bases enough where they can play dumb if they need to, should things go awry.
Plausible deniability.
Alright, here's the Yoshi that I need.
Okay.
That's just what I get from context, alright? I'm not sure that that's what it means.
I don't know. It's context situation enough for me. I just Nicole, you really vape? This is a settlement that needs to be settled. This is news.
Okay, here's where I keep getting hit. We just wait for it. Just wait for a second.
Okay, but you also get hit over here. So wait for this a second. Okay, now hold on, go slow. Because you're already like right at, there you go. Okay, that's where you needed to go slow. Maybe it was there, I don't know, but okay, you're good, you're good. You did it.
All right.
Are you talking about me? Because you did not vape in front of me. I would have pointed it out.
Oh my God, Nicole vapes, all right?
No, it's not all right. It's freaking me out, man. Wait, Nicole didn't smoke though, did she? Did she?
No, Nicole did not smoke. She'll tell you, I bought a pack of cigarettes once. But she did not smoke. She bought a pack of cigarettes once.
But did she, well, what'd she do with it?
She smoked a few of them.
Don't bro me, because I was upstairs. I feel like now you're all fucking with me. I did not see it. You gotta realize I was ADHD, so I'm not paying attention.
For some reason, Nicole bought a pack of cigarettes once and smoked them, and thinks that it's cool now to have smoked before. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather just tell people that I haven't smoked, but instead I gotta be like, no, I smoked for a while and now I don't.
Yeah, but she smoked.
Not really.
Bro.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Nicole,
Bruh.
I would ask,
Bruh.
I would
Okay.
ask you to bust a sick cloud, but you can't really bust clouds.
'Cause I don't
You're not a-
I don't vape.
You're not
like,
you're not really a
I
cloud
have
chaser.
Statistically large clouds, bro. I don't do it for the props, bro. I
Okay,
just do it, bro. It's my life, bro. This is who I am, bro.
okay, can we stop with the bro? Jesus.
You need to when you talk about vaping, it's just so lame. You need to have some sarcastic voice
Bro.
when you talk about it.
The infinite tact.
But
of
why do you vape,
Nicole.
bro?
Cause I smoke, bruh, and I like it, bruh, and the nicotine, bruh, and I vape, bruh, and my mouth actually doesn't feel shitty when I vape.
Oh, I jumped off, or I did not jump off of
I
it.
should let you guys focus, huh?
You should
We're doing
not
terribly.
yell at us about vaping.
I did not expect that. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily super proud of it. Let's just move on.
Oh.
Let's move on to the next topic.
Touchy. It's touchy. Okay. All right, I get it. I get. No, the fuck.
Thanks, Foxy.
It's okay. Can you just beat this?
Do you recognize that soundbite, by the way?
No, I can barely hear it.
Oh, it's a laugh. God, I did the same fucking thing. You know, that's the thing I hate about ice levels in this game. What just happened? On angles, you end up in the air and you can't jump, and it's... oof. But the thing that the spot that it happens
Come
specifically
on!
with-
Fuck
All right,
me!
I got it this time. I got it this time.
Beat it, cause I'm getting pissed. Not at you. This.
Are
I'm
you
fucking tired. I want a cigarette.
are
I'm
you
freaking
like
out.
ICP? Fucking scientists be lying, getting you pissed.
Magnets.
How do they work? Remember that?
I do remember.
You guys
that.
remember that? Oh my god, I couldn't jump because it's an ice level. This is the thing that I hate about ice levels, is that when you run up on an angle like that, the Mario like pops into the air a pixel, and so you can't jump. And it drives me fucking nuts.
Okay, so take the P with you, like I did every other time.
God damn it.
Take the P with me. I got it. I got it. Taking the P with me. Okay, guys. MLG playthrough right here. Excuse my P. But MLG playthrough right here. Okay, you guys ready? You guys Come on! You can even...
You want some of my lives, bro?
Some of the 50 lives you got in one playthrough?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take a few lives. Okay, I think that's good enough.
Alright, here we go. This
No.
level is called Awesome, and I'm about to show you why.
Okay, life lesson learned. Wait for the fucking Koopa. Don't think you can jump high enough that you could kill him. It's sad because I know I have elite Mario skills somewhere tucked in my brain.
I keep setting it down here, but I don't really know if that's correct. Oh,
Oh,
look at
there's
that.
Oh my god. That's what I need in my life.
God. I'm gonna fucking...
How do you think I feel? And I smoke. You know what it's like to not smoke for 5 hours?
I smoke! I need a cigarette!
I'm not proud of it.
I'm
I feel like
good
a-
at anything, because I need a cigarette.
I'm a bitch, I know. Okay, waiting. Alright. Also waiting.
Well, look how big it is, Hukama. It's a big bullet. It's not just any bullet bill.
Yeah, this is a very fair point. That is a very big bullet bill. Okay.
I used to smoke, but I was never like, I need a cigarette so bad, that's why I can't be a fucking functional human being right now. I'm gonna be pissy and mean to everybody, because I need a cigarette. I was never that person. Good job, you jumped over it.
But that's where it gets hard. That's where it actually... I remember this. Is that what you were talking about? How everything's so slip-slidey?
Well, that's the premise of an ice level. No, my specific issue is when you run up on a ledge like this, you can't jump right when you hit the ledge because Mario pops into the air a pixel.
Oh. Yeah, that's like such a tiny unknown... Like, I would not have said anything about that.
It got me killed so many times one day. I guess I just know about it now, so I strategize around it, but it's annoying.
Who named me Uncle Guy anyways? Cause that was a good name.
Oh shit. Oh,
Oh, shit!
That fucking dickhead.
Oh, careful.
Why are these blocks slippery? They don't look slippery. That's fine.
You got the... Okay. Good, just go.
Get P speed and go.
There you go. Okay, slow down.
God damn it.
Slow down.
Again, I would like to point out that I've been playing a lot of Super Mario Bros. 3 lately,
I would...
and it feels slightly different.
It is a little bit different, but
That's my excuse for today, alright?
that's fine. No one's freaking. I'm freaking. Actually, you guys have not seen my rage yet. Yeah, why is that block slippery? Like, why does it have to be slippery?
I mean, I'm sure it's just that the whole level is slippery. I just, when I see the brown bricks, though, I think, oh, this part's probably not slippery. You know, just because it doesn't look like it.
I mean, that's true, though, but... I don't care. No. Oh, thank God. Woo! Get the P speed, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no! The fuck you! The star fuck you, where you need to not have a star. I love it. This level's awesome.
So remember the star fuck you, okay?
This level is living up to the name awesome. It's awesome.
Woo! Where's my cape when I need it most? Where's my P-wing when I need it most, actually? Actually, no. The P-balloon, I would have used my P-balloon.
The old give you a star and then make it fuck you over. It's a Mario classic.
Just remember, this is more difficult than a lot of Mario Maker levels.
Yeah, Mario games are not easy.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're Rip Von Hardcore, or whatever that character name is.
Alright, don't fuck this up. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Just wait it out, bro.
You probably don't have to wait for this, actually. You can probably jump straight to the other one.
Okay, woo!
Yeah! I did it! Have a good night, Foxy.
Oh, my fucking ass.
Oh yeah, those stupid auto levels. Yeah. Like, the first time you see one, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, but
They got old really quickly.
Excuse me.
Alright, this level's gonna be groovy. Are you ready?
Yeah, I saw that too. Woo!
You just rocked my world with that fruit. Do you think those are fruits or do you think they're vegetables?
These are totally apples.
They're not. You think apples grow in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Yeah. I always pictured them as apples. I won't lie. That's just how I always perceived them. Thank you. God damn.
Those would be some nasty apples. They got spots on them.
They do not have...
Also, they're growing on bushes. Those are vegetables.
They're not vegetables.
What kind of crazy colored spotted apples that grow on bushes do you guys know about? This is the Mushroom Kingdom.
I'm also doing this the like slowest way possible, by the way.
I think if you eat their head, they just die.
No. I'll show you what happens.
Okay, does the next one down become
Yep.
the head? Alright.
It's exactly.
Alright, I wasn't sure.
And this, which has got to be like the most surreal thing ever. He's just like, "Ah." Oh wait, hold on. Damn it. Spawns a new head out of his body.
Oof, Oxy, you got these caps, man. Did your caps lock key break? Did you spill another beverage onto a keyboard and now your caps lock key is broken?
What do these do for me, anyways? Oh.
Dude, it's the dumbest thing in the entire world.
Oh my gosh.
You
Okay.
get enough pink fruit and a happy cloud comes and gives coins to you for a minute. Like it's the
Okay. Hold on. This is probably the most intense thing I've
dumbest.
ever done. No, there were 5. Fuck.
There was a lot of business on the screen there.
There were 5. Damn it. I'll show you the cruise control for cool. Why didn't you? Your Yoshi's right there.
Yo,
Yo, what?
relax.
I'm a relaxing, bro. Don't forget your Yosh. Now are you gonna swallow your? Oh, why did you? You gotta. Oh no. Man. Get your cape.
Oh, I tried to do it the fast way.
Yeah, the fast way always gets me killed, so I don't do it.
Check this out. Oh, damn it, damn it! I wanted to do it the fast way.
Soylent Green is people, dude.
Then I just eat rice and beef. Oh, Tony, yeah, you weren't here for the whole Soylent spiel. I'm on a thing called Soylent, yeah, right now.
No, damn you.
It replaces all meals. It's just a drink and it's everything that the body needs. It's great. I love it. Every once in a while, I'll still have a steak. I'll still have some rice and beef. I can't say no to rice and beef. It's my favorite food. So, you know.
Also, have you ever noticed that, like, Luigi punches his head to make him do that thing?
Yeah, it's something I don't really like to draw attention to.
Why? Because it's totally
'Cause
glorifying.
he just fucking punches him in the back of the head. Every
Whoa,
time he
what am I
gets him
stuck
punched.
on?
I don't know. There's something up there, and it had you stuck. You can spin jump off those things. That was sweet. You did a good job.
I can't. Oh, but I'll use the frame lag. Frame lag. God. What made you jump up like that?
Because you jumped on his head, so he changed modes.
But he doesn't jump. He just goes round.
Well, he jumped that time.
You fucking God! I want to be done. I just want to be.
Oh my God,
Vodka. I just want a cigarette.
I didn't think that's how that was going to behave.
I'll show you how to behave. Oh, don't worry, Tony. We'll definitely get his fiber in.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
Nope. It's just too risky, man. It's just too risky. It's just too risky. This is the game of risky business, and you're really piling into risky business. Excuse me, folks. One lonely fireball. Oh shit! What time is it?
Damn it.
Maybe my check came through. Excuse me. Oh, you fucking up. Oh, that's a lot of things happening. Oh, okay. See, why is it that I can always get close to the end of the level, but then you just can just beat it? Look at me. My name's Dooley. Or, sorry, Dash. His name's Dash, guys.
That's what they call me. Did you see all those baseball dodges, by the way? It was dope.
Yeah, but did you see all the fuckery I was partaking in?
Yeah, and you died and I didn't.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we're on Mondo.
What the fuck does Mondo mean?
It's fucking Mondo, man. You...
Oh, okay. Hammer Brothers!
Wait, whoa! Those cheeps go back into the water.
Well, yeah.
I guess that makes a little bit of sense.
They did that thing that they normally do. Damn it. God damn it. Okay.
Quit fucking around on your phone.
I'm trying to see if I
Matt.
got paid, man. I just want to know if I said
Look
money!
at these cheeps. They go to the top of the water and then flounder. What the hell?
Cause fuck you. Hey, Hukama, I feel like you're I feel like you're hitting on me. Or like hating on me, not
God.
maybe you're hitting on me too. Okay. It's just a hammer, brother. Here we go. First, I just want to know if I got paid. Is it loading? We'll find out. Okay. It's very intense. Nope, I did not get paid yet. Come on! It's so hard to control, like...
I wasn't rooting for you on that one. Oh, we're so close to being done.
I'm just tired, man, and I want a cigarette. And...
Oh my, there's a current in the water.
Yeah, that's where my problem is. I thought I was like further along, and then I was not. All right. Okay. So real talk here. I'm actually one of the best Mario gamers, and damn it, I really was just trying to root for myself.
Oh yeah, the water looks great, all dithered. I love it.
Wait, what?
The water, the fact that it's half transparent because it's like a checkerboard of pixels that are transparent.
You mean like half of them are actually colored in, the other half are open?
Right. But you can see that because it's upscaled.
Oh.
Looks great. Oh, the water goes up, and that allows me to get this.
Which is just a shroom.
Just a shroom? I think you're underestimating the power.
The shroom that you just lost. And the cheeps!
God, I didn't see that one. Do you want to just go beat Bowser's Castle and be done with the game?
Yes!
Well, then let's do it.
I don't know. I thought we were getting all the...
You were the one who started on the special.
Because I thought I could do it, but apparently I suck at Mario.
You gave up pretty quickly there. Immediately when I gave you an out, you were
Of
out
course.
there.
Do you know
Tail between your legs.
Yes, I will happily. Where am I
Are
going?
you going to the secret area? Because
You mean the
I
top
will
secret?
murder you.
I forgot because I was thinking, I was like, God, I have to walk all the fucking way around, but then I forgot. I can just take the star road. All right, let's do it. I don't know why I chose the front door when it's like I could just go through the back door.
I forgot what the doors are that I like to go in.
I
but-
go in 3 and 8.
What? Oh, this is some whack shit.
Uh,
I know I go in 5. I just don't remember if I go in 1 or 2 for the first one.
See, look at that. I'm. Pretty
Oh, that was so slow.
How was that slow? It was safe. That's what matters.
Dude, 5 is so safe.
I forgot why I go through 8.
Oh, God, that takes so long to run to 8.
Why do I go to 8? Why did I choose 8? 8 was not. I don't know why I chose 8.
All right, we're gonna see if 1 is okay, but it might be 2 that I go to. Eight for cape. Oh, you don't need it.
Oh, is that why I go to 8? Okay. Well, as you can clearly tell, neither of us are good. So.
I'm gonna rock your world with how fast 5 is. But let's see this one. Oh, okay.
It's an auto scroller.
Yep, this is why you don't do 1. Got it. Got it. Okay, you don't do 1.
Okay, let's try 2 because I don't know what 2 is. And I'm still gonna do 8 because I just need the cape. Okay, so don't do 1. We're gonna do.
I'm almost positive I do 2. Oh yeah, this is great.
Yeah, except there's the Count Chocula floating bits going after me. Okay, that definitely is so much faster. Okay, what's in 5? Let's find out.
You're dead. You're dead.
You're right. I knew when the window was, but I missed it by like a couple of frames. I knew exactly what was going to be the case.
All right, here we go. Count the notches. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be close.
Well, wasn't that close.
All right, disco room.
With
Bing
the
bong.
ninjas! Oh, look at the little cute ninjas.
Oh, geez, you gotta actually pick it up.
You gotta be careful because it turns back. So, Bowser with nothing on you at all.
Well, you don't.
I know, she gives you a mushroom after the first hit. Or first, like, whatever hits.
10 seconds.
Well, yeah, but, like, it only matters to, you only need the 1.
But you get 2.
All I know is my ass really hurts. Holy shit. The heart of the cards. Was that something you always said in Magic? I feel like that's something you always said in Magic.
Well, you get the reference though, right?
No.
There's no. You're fucking with me.
Heart of the cards.
Quit fucking with me. You
What?
know what the heart of the cards is, Matt.
No, I. Okay, well, explain it to me so I can remember.
It's from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't play. I never watched.
You watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't even give me this.
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I never once watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, I know. I'm so uncultured. You know what? All I do is sit and play video games. And not even a whole lot of variety of video games. Just the same video game over and over. Yeah, I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't. You know what? I don't watch anime. I'm just gonna say it right out there. I hate anime. I don't hate it. I just don't care for anime.
No wonder you're terrible at Mario. You don't know what the heart of the cards is.
Wait, who said that? Oh my god.
Oh shit! I just.
I'm
kicked
not
that one off.
terrible at Mario. I'm under pressure.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, I did play a shit ton. Like I think I was telling you. Yeah, That's what I was gonna say. Is I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 over 70 times, and I'm not kidding.
It's a lot of times to beat that game.
Metal Gear is not anime.
We were just having this conversation when we went out to eat. He was saying that he didn't like anime, and I was saying, dude, Metal Gear is anime.
But it's not really.
Also, these things don't get up if you keep kicking them, so.
Yeah, but fuck waifus. The only form of entertainment I did go into is Doctor Who.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh shit, that's why you got the 2. Yeah, but you didn't even. Okay, what about Eva? She was the real waifu. Eva was banging.
I'm.
Or Meryl. Meryl was pretty banging.
I can't believe no one has said Emma.
Okay, well, Emma's just a weird nerd tiny girl.
Yo.
She's like 14.
She's not 14.
Well, obviously she's not actually 14.
Okay, then what did you mean by she's 14?
She looks 14. She looks like a tiny little girl. And it's weird, because then I'm going to be like, oh, she's probably just 14.
She doesn't sound or act like a 14. She doesn't look, sound, or act like she's 14.
She looks like a 14-year-old. Okay, Paz is cool, but she got blown to fucking shit.
Well, okay, Metal
the
Gear
vagina
Solid
bomb.
spoilers, everybody. Emma dies too.
Yeah, but she just gets her throat slit. Like, it's not even that
I think
cool.
she gets stabbed in the stomach.
I know.
She just gets an extra fuck hole.
Oh god, that's so gross. The fuck? Ugh. I can't actually believe I put that into imagery right there. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Snake dies too, guys, by the way. Metal Gear Solid 5, Snake dies. Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5, I mean. What's sad is, like, most people wouldn't know that that's obviously bullshit because he was only a kid back then. It's weird to think that when the course of Peace Walker, or even in the game Ground Zeroes, it's weird to think that, like, Solid Snake was like 4 at the time. He was just a little guy.
I never played Peace Walker. I haven't played that one.
Well, Ground Zeroes was set in 1975.
Okay. Right, yeah.
I'm saying in 1975, the Snake was just a 4-year-old little boy. Just a little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You
weird
know,
to think.
I've always kind of wondered about that with the storyline. I guess so. It's kind of weird that he grows to be that old, and then he gets really old all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
He didn't, like, grow up fast.
Well, yeah, that's
He
what.
aged normally.
That's another reason I hate Metal Gear Solid 4. Why is he all of a sudden just this old fuck?
Well, because he...
I know why he's the old fuck, but why
Okay.
did it happen so fast?
That's how he was designed, I guess. But that's what I'm saying, is that for... Yeah, that's all I'm pointing
Well,
out.
actually, you know what? Do we really know? Because from 1972 to... He would only have been 28 when he did the first Metal Gear Solid game. He was only 20.
He looks older than 20.
He looks like he's 40.
I wouldn't say
35, at least. 35, I think is a
I don't
solid
know.
number.
28 is pretty close, I guess.
No, 28. I still feel like he'd been older because we're 28 basically.
Basically.
We're like close enough within a year.
Yeah.
Like that's the difference between me and me a year later isn't gonna all of a sudden make me go, yeah, fucking Metal Gear and worms and shit.
Yeah, his voice is really gravelly. You're right. He's like at least 35.
But that's
looking and sounding and acting.
yeah. He's not quite like over adulty, but he's not quite under adulty.
The Lolly Lule Low.
Lolly Lule.
I got it. I said it before you said it.
What?
Lolly Lule Low.
The Lolly Lule Low. I got it. Cody knows that reference. Just Cody. I don't know why I'm pointing at you. Cody knows that reference. Wait, oh yeah, we're looking for what's the one? The battery guy?
Well,
What's his name? What'd
the
you call
Fuzzy
him?
Battery.
Fuzzy Battery. Yeah, he's not. I swear he's not in this.
We might have already missed him.
No. I was watching. Because once I would have seen his name, I'd have been like, oh yeah, duh.
Bonsai Bill. That's what the
Excuse
big
me.
bullet bills are called.
Uh,
Somebody in chat earlier. That bullet bill is killing you guys.
Well,
Please, it was a bonsai bill, all right?
it was a big bill. I love that. Blarg.
Yeah.
It's so
with two
fitting for his
Gs.
name. Blarg.
With 2 G's.
Not like the normal way people mostly spell it with an H instead. Yeah, we didn't see any torpedo Teds because they're only in the Soda Lake.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
By the way, I'm gonna put it out officially.
I am shitty at this game. Yes.
No. The greatest video game character of all time is Otacon.
No.
Just throwing that out there. He
God,
is
no.
the all-time greatest video game character.
What? No. There's way better than him.
What? Name one character better than Otacon.
Okay, character or like play? Like, can you like a non-playable character or a playable character?
You
Like,
don't
can it be
play
both?
as Otacon.
I'm saying, can you be? Am I choosing between both, or am I just choosing from non-playable
I
characters?
just said character. That was all I said. Video game
Okay.
character.
Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
You can. He's an everyman because
Gordon
he has nothing.
Freedom he's pretty awesome.
You can be, because one person put it to me specifically. It's like when you see the first time that the soldiers are killing the scientists, and you can be like, you can put your own emotions. You can be like, God, that sounds so terrible. I should go avenge my scientists. And be like, no, fuck that. I want to try out how my new grenades work on humans.
Now that's a cool video game design aspect, but I don't know if that's a cool character. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
but
good design
he
in your
can-
game to
He's
allow.
whatever. Yeah, little thwomps are twimps. Are twimps.
It's
Twimps, not the twimps. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about because everybody would be like, "Oh, Gordon Freeman is the best game character ever." And it's like, is he really though? He has, besides what you put into him, he's nothing. He's just. Oh, by the way, Peach is totally grabbing Luigi's ass in this one. She is totally right on that. Mario just gets, just a little back pat.
It looks like it's both of them.
No, because she's not much lower for Mario. Mario's totally got it. Like if you actually.
I'm not looking at the Mario and the Luigi. I'm looking at Princess Peach's bombshell body.
Well, yeah, but she's totally grabbing Luigi's ass. Which, Rosalina, yeah, Mario and Luigi should drop Peach for Rosalina, because, come on, Rosalina's bae. She's hot. She's got that emo-style hair and that little blonde. It covers one eye.
Rosalina's pretty good looking, but
She's...
I gotta give it to Princess Peach.
Nah.
I gotta give it to Peach.
Let me show you some of the pictures I found on the internet.
Yo, Peach can float. She's got
No,
got
Rosalina
the
actually
abilities.
floats. She, floats, if you...
Which one are you gonna play as in Super Smash Bros? Peach, all day.
No, I'm going to play Kirby.
Peach every time.
Kirby.
Alright.
I can swallow people and drag them to their unending doom.
Alright, we played a lot of Mario Bros. We played enough Mario Bros. Where we're now arguing about the best Mario waifu, so...
Which is
I
clearly
think.
Rosalina. You know what? Who's not the best waifu, though? Daisy.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck about Daisy.
Daisy,
Remember when Daisy was supposed to be like Luigi's girl, and then they were like, "Nah, fuck that." Well, they
I don't remember
that's
that.
totally how they shoehorned
I
her
can
in.
see them doing that at some point, though.
That's probably why they brought her into Super Mario Land.
Well, no. Oh, right, yeah, with land. I don't know. But the point is,
Sorry, I never got to do that the
We-
entire stream.
we played a whole bunch of Super Mario World, and it was a good time. Let's see what our rate for collection was.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see-
how do we get out of
let's
there?
see what we actually did.
Oh shit, did it automatically save?
I hope so. I pressed buttons before I reset, so 83.
83, that's not bad. We
pretty
missed
good.
13 exits.
Pretty good.
That's good for how many hours did we play? 6?
Yeah, 550. And not a single dropped frame, so hopefully this means that the tech issues on the stream have been resolved. There were a couple days there where I tried to start Metal Gear Solid 2 on hard mode yesterday.
Yeah.
Played it for like an hour, and then the stream went to shit, so...
You should
And
do
then-
it on the European Extreme, by the way.
You know, maybe someday. I'm gonna
It's so
take
fucking hard.
I'm gonna take steps. You beat that game on Extreme?
I beat that on a European Extreme, yeah.
Okay, I'm surprised because you said that you had never played the original game on even hard mode.
Well, no, it's not that. Well, yeah, no, because that was the thing is that like Metal Gear Solid 2 was the first one that I went like stupid crazy with.
Okay.
Because like I said, I think I even like I'm not shitting you when I say I probably have beat that game at least 70 times. That was 2 summers of just constantly playing that game over and over again. So yeah, I eventually like went for hard. Because so my original copy of MGS.
Wah, Peach.
My original copy of MGS got just like I think the first disc got broken. So like yeah, you just couldn't like you physically couldn't even play like part of the game.
Yeah.
So that's why like I never played past like normal on that because I mean I was 8. I had to play easy mode at first.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, what did we do?
I flipped it to that screen.
Weird. So now we're like centered in our chat.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not really centered because I'm totally more middle than you.
Yeah, you know, we're not perfectly centered.
Oh, sorry, my legs.
It's fine.
But yeah, so
We should call it.
I think we should call it.
We thank you so much for watching. Chat was booming all day today. You really
Yeah.
brought the party.
I brought the pate.
So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll probably be back tomorrow with, now that I can play games again and stream them apparently, I'll be back tomorrow with either Metal Gear Solid 2 or Persona 5, is what I'm thinking.
Uncle guy.
One of those two. Thanks guys!
Laters.
Thanks for watching and stuff. Bye!
When I die, I want to go straight to hell.